Wiz, what's going on, man?
What's going on?
Not much, man. I'm hype, and of course I had to start it off with the Wii boxing thing because that never gets old.
It does not get old. I listen to that all the time when I need a good laugh, and it's definitely...
I'm just glad that you had the presence of mind to do that, you know, because that really was on short notice. It's not like we was talking about that for days, and then you went behind the scene and did that. I mean, that was godlike. I don't, you know what's sad about it? We can't even repeat that experience because everyone knows it's a joke. We can't even.
Yeah, it's like when we try to do an April Fool's joke, and it's good, but everyone expects one every year, so you have to like lay off it for 3 to 4 years, and then maybe bring one back like in later. So maybe we'll try it longer on down the road, but who knows?
Yeah, because I was just thinking. I mean, this is up there with the Shenlong and Third Strike EGM issue. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. As you could tell, I was laughing my ass off. I just couldn't believe it.
And I do remember that we had to speed up the process because we had a big announcement about EVO South like the following day that we had to get out.
Right.
Like 4 of the games came out that night or whatever, so we just decided to mess with some people.
All right, so Keits want to get in on this. What's up, Keits?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? If anyone is wondering right now out there, or if we're wondering where Ski is asleep. All right, it is 2 o'clock in the morning there, 2:30.
2:30.
So, yeah, so I'm just filling in for him. He is still the AlphaISM Radio host, and
don't worry, your voice is pretty sexy too.
I don't know, man. Ski got that smoothness.
Yeah, he does. But you got qualities too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Play on, player.
All right. My God, people are pouring in by the loads. We're almost hitting 100. Man, y'all gonna blow up my freaking server. All right. So
I think that everyone will be sleeping or out partying or something, but apparently EVO games are making headway.
Yeah, man. You know what? It's kind of funny you say that because, I really didn't expect anyone to be up. I just got through watching, what's the name? Something 1, 2, 3. I forgot the name of it.
Taking of Pelham. I hated it.
I loved
it. I watched it today myself.
I loved it. I thought it was a great movie. So I just got through watching it and.
Agree to disagree, sir.
By the way, if you haven't seen District 9, see that movie.
District 9 was awesome.
District 9 is not a typical alien movie. I want everyone to know that because every time that movie is really about, it's racism. Really a social commentary about discrimination. Every time they call them, what's the name? Prawns. Just replace prawns with nigger. And that's basically, it really is. It's a great social commentary, And it's just the irony is it takes place in Africa, and they all talking about go home, go back, you don't belong here. I'm like, doesn't this sound familiar? But yeah, if you haven't seen District 9, see the movie. This is a great movie.
But you can skip Pelham 1, 2, 3 because it was written very poorly.
You're such a hater.
Come on,
it really
how
was.
can a movie with Denzel Washington and John Travolta be bad?
Yeah, a slightly overweight Denzel Washington who sits and talks the entire movie.
That's what he does. He talks and we listen.
The situation, he makes it so it's viable. He makes it so that's the way it goes, and he is.
You can obviously tell that they did not have a whole lot of money to play around with because they spent all the money hiring these two.
Well, the movie's a remake, right?
I did not know that until Wizard told me.
Yeah, Walter Matthau was in the original one as a young man, even. So
Walter Matthau was a young man.
I don't know. He was in his 30s or 40s, I think. When they did that.
There's just certain people who've been old for so long you can't really imagine them.
Yeah, you can't picture them like that. But yeah, I mean, if they're gonna remake an old movie, they should at least remake a good one. Because maybe that movie was good then, but it really doesn't work today. I'm sorry, I'm raining on your parade. You can feel free to enjoy the movie, but the writing was stuff.
Yeah, dude. He was all hyped about the movie until you...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole.
Yeah.
White people. Goodness.
You know, it's like...
Yeah, it's because I'm white and
mad.
Jewish.
Oh, that's 2 strikes. Oh, okay. Nah, nah, I'm just kidding. Love you like
2
a play
strikes.
cousin.
What the fuck?
Man, so you know what? Going back on topic, so Ponder stated that the winning game, it was not even close. What does that say? Before you even get into the announcement, what do you think about the?
It wasn't a super landslide, but it was very decisive.
It's very decisive, which means
it wasn't a blowout. I mean,
oh, okay.
Well, we would have called it like a week ago, but it wasn't a blowout. So.
Can I say what I said on Worms earlier, Joey?
I don't remember what you said over there.
About how it was ahead?
No, let's just not talk about
that. Okay.
I think that one thing we can say for sure that it's not Windjammers. I don't want to hear about the game.
No,
that game
it's not Windjammers.
You know what's really funny is if we put Windjammers on the poll, I think literally it would have stole a lot of votes from other games, and that's
it would have. That game's really hip right now.
Yeah, like ever since Tony put it on GGPO, like everyone's playing it like it's the new hip thing to do. So.
Yeah, it's the big fad right now is Windjammers.
Can we start by saying what came in at number 3?
Why don't you do the whole list from bottom to top?
Oh, okay.
And just when you get to number 1 and 2, you can pause for a second.
I can't get into the numbers because there was a lot of suspicious voting, and I don't actually know the official totals. I mean, I could read it off the poll list, but they're not going to be correct, so we're not.
Yeah, I don't mean the actual numbers.
You just mean the games.
Through, 6th place to 1st place.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was 4 leaders and obviously 2 lower placed games. I mean, the lower placed games were obviously King of Fighters and Soul Calibur, which doesn't have enough weight to carry them to victory. But that might not because maybe it's not their time or they don't have enough people voting for it. But they definitely had their chance. So, but yeah, the top 4 were all really close until the end. So. I don't know how much plays into suspicious and how much plays into real, but the decisive winner is the 100% the winner. So.
Man, I am watching the chat room, and everyone is wondering. Oh man, and I can almost read what they're thinking right now, man. Let me tell you, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you right now. I had Inkblot on here last weekend. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. There are gonna be certain things I'm gonna make. If the game I think won, I'm gonna guarantee you they're not gonna have enough TVs to run to have that game there. It can conspicuously. There's only gonna be enough TVs for all the games mentioned so far and no more.
Well, we do have a bunch of the CRT TVs from past EVOs, so I mean.
Yeah, I think we talked about that on the last show too, where we were saying we might try and use those for TVC even because that's a low def game.
Right, exactly. I mean, and then if we need additional monitors, we'll go ahead and buy them. I mean.
No, I actually meant this intentionally. There intentionally won't be enough TVs for this game. I'm just saying is that a certain SRK tournament director came on last weekend and was talking about a certain game and going, what the fuck is this? I'm like, that is never a good sign. That is just never a good sign. Because it was, I mean, I never actually hear him, I have never heard him slam a game so hard. There's games he's just like, but when he was talking about this game, he's like, what is the point? And I was like, wow.
Well, you know what's funny is I didn't know a lot about Multi-Blood until they started talking about it, and I didn't even know it was Japanese only. Like, I thought there was an American port, and I thought it was on PS2, and blah, 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 and all these, like, things were just teaching me about the game over the week that I didn't know anything about.
Oh, man, I really just hope it's Killer Instinct 2. That would be
If
great.
it's going to be anything, it's going to be Killer Instinct 1 over Killer Instinct 2. Killer Instinct 2 is garbage.
Tell me why. Why was Killer Instinct 2 so bad compared to Killer Instinct 1?
Because they made all the characters exactly the same.
Oh, so it's like Mortal Kombat.
Well, in a way, yes. Very, very close. Every character had the exact same highest ultra. It had 73 or 80 later on. And it was done the exact same way, and if you knew how to do it with one, you could do it with anyone. So literally it was playing the same character 10 different times, which is pretty horrible.
Well, I'm a big Kim Woo player, so I'm hoping that Killer Instinct 2 will, be there. I mean, that'd be great. We could just pop the Nintendo 64s again.
What the hell was Fulgore anyway? What was Fulgore? Was he a robot or a man?
A robot.
For sure?
Yeah.
For sure.
Wasn't a man in there?
No.
Are we ready to announce the winner?
I still want to hear what's number. You say it's 4 games. Can we start with number 4?
I said I don't feel comfortable revealing the actual numbers because I don't know, because like 2, 3, and 4 are all literally really close to each other.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I don't want to say blah 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 got 4th and then be like, someone like Tony would be telling me no, it really didn't get 4th, it got 2nd or whatever. But yeah, they were 2nd through 4th are all really extremely close.
Okay. Well, I was trying to add some drama and I guess that's not gonna happen.
Well, I do got some surprises for you, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna let you just go ahead and
drop the bomb, Wiz. Drop the bomb.
The winner of the Player's Choice Poll and the final game for Evolution 2010 is in fact Melty Blood.
Melty Blood actress again. Decisively.
So, that's the Melty Blood community requires it. It was the clear, decisive winner. It won with 27% of the vote, so.
I'm gonna have to moderate the channel. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be some massive flooding going on. Oh my gosh.
Although I think we kind of screwed ourselves with this one because it's going to be like hate against the communities now, because it's going to be like, well, my game didn't get in and your game got in and we hate you, blah blah blah, and it's going to be stuff like that. So.
Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for the delay.
I hope we can all just be accepting of it and try to enjoy it. Or if it's not your cup of tea, then go get lunch during the finals or something. Because,
oh my gosh, here
honestly,
it goes.
Here
it goes.
We have a game that we haven't seen before, so. And this has been an SBO game too, so there's precedent.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the community's turnout in the poll. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of good things about hype for Melty Blood at these random tournaments like NEC and stuff like that. So definitely it's going to be a good time, and hopefully we'll see what the players can bring to the table. And who knows, maybe Japanese will come over for this game. You never know. I mean,
actually, didn't SBO snub Melty Blood this year? That's what I had heard.
I don't remember the actual games, but maybe.
Yeah, if Melty's not in SBO this year, you could see some Japanese players coming over here to get their fix.
Right. I thought it was.
They just don't own sticks.
Forums who said he would pay for some East Coast plane tickets if Melty makes it in, because he felt like everyone should be there to represent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
It was decisive. Ponder reiterates. Melty wins. It was decisive.
Okay, how could it be? One question: how can it be suspicious voting when you turn the registration off?
Well, I'm not going to say. There's a lot of people who have like 2 or 3 accounts at one time.
Oh, I see. So everyone that had dupes accounts before.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I'm not going to really get into that because it isn't really allowed, but people do it anyway. Maybe they'll make a troll account to troll, or maybe they'll make another account to vote for themselves in a poll or something.
You should don't allow anyone that hasn't logged in the last 90 days.
Yeah, but I mean, when we announced it, maybe people didn't have an account because there's a lot of lurkers out there. I mean, we get new people every day.
Right.
That actually think that they would have an account, but they don't. And we're just happy to have them on board. So I mean, you can't really turn away all the new players and stuff like that. But it was all monitored by Ponder, so I'm happy with that.
So were you guys surprised with the results, or were you like, oh crap?
Yeah, no, definitely. I watching the poll all week. I was pretty surprised because I didn't know there was that much support for the game. But I'm definitely happy it's there, and I look forward to a great tournament from them. So
you got to think too with a poll like this. You know, a lot of the fan base for the 3 Capcom titles are kind of shared, so you know,
yeah,
they may have stolen votes from each other in such a way that, you know, Melty just kind of landed on top.
Right.
Because there wasn't enough unity for those games.
And when we announced in 2008 that CVS was his last year, we didn't expect it to get that many votes to be a contender with like 2nd through 4th place. So it's actually crazy that there's still people that are supporting the game or whatever.
Even Boss showed up on the thread and said he would fly over if CVS 2 got in, and that inspired a lot of people to start knocking the votes up for that one.
I did see that. So.
And they had the best avatars too. The CVS 2 supporters had the best vote avatars by far.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh!
Ow! You ready for part 2 of our announcement?
Sure.
All right. Since we took a poll with the BlazBlue community because they were unhappy that the current version of their game is not out, and there's a leaked version that is out, which we're not going to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't want to like play an older version of the game, and the new version won't be out in time for EVO. So they've graciously donated their spot to another game, the hypest game that we could have in our tournament. And Marvel has actually been a real staple for us over it's been in B5 since 10 years ago, and it's always provided hype and craziness and money matches that are just through the roof or whatever. So it's a very pivotal year for Marvel if it was included, because it's the first time on PS3 and they're trying to make a port, and it's also the first time online play has been added, and we feel strongly that the community can bring what it needs to bring to the table. And so Marvel will be replacing BlazBlue in the EVO 2010 tournament.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a good move.
Wow. Okay, so all the Marvel people that was planning on going over to Wizard's house and setting his house on fire for melty blood, you can put down the torch, go back home, and go get yourself buried in a snowstorm.
We actually really want you guys to support Marvel. Capcom put a lot of money behind it to actually bring it as a port for PS3. It isn't actually that much different. I mean, we know there's a little bit of changes in some of the combos and stuff, but hopefully they can manage through it and have another hype finals like we did last.
Listen, everybody, it's 2010. The game changed a little bit. Just deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's 2010.
We got rid of all the Dreamcast last year, and the Dreamcast is a horrible system, but
yes,
we know everyone has one. But we think PS3. I mean, we think PS3 can stand up with theirs. So
yeah, it's not 1999 anymore. It's 2010. Just deal with it.
I mean, it stands to reason though when you're talking about ports, no port is perfect. Okay, you look hard enough, you're always going to have it. Even Third Strike, even though it's way better than the Dreamcast version, it's still not 100% what the arcade was.
Right. I mean,
so
everyone was saying the Dreamcast was 100% accurate, and it wasn't. There was an alpha counter.
Oh, not at all.
And there was a bunch of other problems, but the community didn't care because it was the most accurate. So I think they fixed the cable glitch in the PS3 version where you couldn't block it. So I mean, I think it's going to do extremely well, and especially with the online player base, we don't know who's coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Came out for Street Fighter 4 that didn't know that were coming. So
wow. I mean, I actually have played Marvel with UCR Jesse, and it plays fine for me. I have ever since the patch, everything really works. It's fine. I mean, and I mean, I'm no Marvel expert, but Jesse definitely knows how to play Marvel, and he hasn't had any complaints, and he plays it every day because he bugs me. He says, "Hey, I don't understand why he even talks to me," because I'm like, "Dude, you'd be better off playing a computer." All right. And he's like, no, come on, let's play Marvel. And okay, and he destroys me, and my will is broken, and then I just want to go hang myself. But then yeah, I mean the game. I mean, for those of you who have not out there who have not played the game since the patch, you owe it to yourself. You after all, you did buy the game. Go play it. It's actually it is very, very decent. It is very, very decent, and I think that just like the other games that they kind of let us down when it's not 100% like the arcade. We'll adapt, and you'll find the good in it, and you'll have fun. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like people like Preppy play it all like every single day, and he's like a huge Marvel fan, and he has very little complaints about the game. So I mean, coming from a fan like him who actually works at Microsoft and knows how to find a bug or two, or knows how to find problems with the game, he's pretty overall happy with it. So, I mean, if a player like that can be happy, I mean, I can assume like the majority of the community is happy with the port. But I mean, you'll never replace the Dreamcast, but we're going to have to move on from that old hardware.
I understand that.
I'm reading the chat here, and it's pretty obvious to me that there's overwhelming demand for some kind of Windjammer side tournament to be on the big screen at EVO.
You got
it's pretty crazy.
You never know. We're crazy people. If there was a side tournament in like the BYOC area that had like a crazy turnout for Windjammers, then who knows? Maybe we'll put the final two players in an exhibition on the big screen. It could happen.
I gotta say, with the entire poll, the only thing that really scared me about the poll was the possibility of Third Strike winning. And I don't bear any ill will to any community or any player. I play all the games. I just really did not want to sit through a top 8 full of chuns again.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Go ahead,
Keith. So if Third Strike was gonna win, I was just like really hoping it was gonna be teams again. If it did.
Well, I mean, Third Strike has always been a game that the players have wanted, and even though a majority of the EVO staff does not like Third Strike, we've always put it in because...
I enjoyed the teams finals last year, but the years before that were getting excruciating.
Yeah, it kind of, as I want to reiterate my point about the guy last year who was carrying a sign that said, "Someone play me in Third Strike," and he was looking for a competitor for like 4 hours in the EVO hall. I mean, that... it just strikes me as weird because the game was once popular, but now it's on the downhill and people are playing Street Fighter 4 over it, so it doesn't really, I guess maybe it doesn't pop anymore. I mean, some people always love the game because that's what they learned, but I think Third Strike is on the way out. But who knows? I mean, we kicked it once from EVO in 2002 and it made its way back, so we'll see what happens.
By the way, we be amiss by not mentioning the generosity of the BlazBlue community.
Oh yes, they're awesome people, and I mean, my heart goes out to them and all from the EVO staff. I want to thank them for stepping up and saying, hey, we don't really want to play on this version of the game. We'd rather give it to something more hyper than us. So, and then maybe Arc Systems.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And actually, like, maybe give us some early copies of their Continuum. I don't know what the hell the new version is called, CT or
Continuum
whatever.
Shift.
Continuum Shift, yeah. So maybe they'll kick down some early copies that they can bring into the EVO or whatever, and everyone will be happy. But yeah, they're definitely a great community, and they support their games, so we're happy with them.
I love Arc Systems because they can come up with new ways of saying, get ready to fight. It's cloudy outside. Fight. I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm like sitting there going, my God.
Yeah, you're right. Heaven or hell, let's rock. And
yeah, exactly.
The blue one. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1 action. What the fuck?
I mean, I swear, it's going to turn political. Republicans taking back the White House in 2012. Fight, I mean, I don't know. That's always something
political trigger.
Huh? What's that?
BlazBlue political trigger.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Secret character is Ron Paul.
I love them as a community. I love Arc Systems also as a publisher, but they kind of... I know it's not their place because, like, the arcade version comes out in, like, November, December, January, and then the game comes out in, like, August, September, and always screws us. But, I mean, they're a great company, so...
I'm sorry. Selflessness is something that you don't see every day in the community.
Yeah, and I would say
unfortunately.
CS is probably a lock. BlazBlue CS for next year. Just based on that, as long as the version doesn't get replaced again.
Yeah, no, that's what we say every year. Like, we thought BlazBlue would be a lock this year, and that's why it got put in the original game list.
Yeah, I feel that too.
This leak happened, and this leak is so crucial to their community that it just, like, wrecked whatever BlazBlue community had in the old version and said, well, we want to play a new version, and we don't have to go to an arcade to play it. So, I mean...
Yeah, and the new version really is a lot better than the old one.
There was some problems with that V17 character who had, like, crazy, like, high damage combos. And
you talking about Small Wonder? Remember the show Small Wonder with that robot?
Yeah,
exactly. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to play a version that's not balanced either, but, I mean, what are you going to do?
You know what? I have a feeling, though. This is just a feeling. I have a feeling that the BlazBlue community probably wish they wouldn't have gave up that spot, because I think next year, this time, we're going to be talking about the new Guilty Gear. And then we'll have to make a choice. They're like, oh, shit,
Well, a new Guilty Gear doesn't replace the old BlazBlue, so that would be okay, actually. BlazBlue could still be in the lineup then. It's just, I mean, this has happened to Tekken before, too, where, a new arcade version drops, and the community just, like, abandons the current console version, and that's all you've got available for EVO, because it's a console tournament, and it's just like, the turnout's crap.
Because that's the only thing that I was just thinking. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, I have played BlazBlue, and now the first one, and I actually took second in a 38-man tournament. My first time playing BlazBlue at Preppy's house. It says that robot bitch can kiss my ass. All right, you know what? I mean, that's it. You know what she reminds me of? Again, I think I mentioned this on a few shows ago. She reminds me of the Grim Reaper from the original Castlevania, when them sickles come out of nowhere and they come to all kill your ass. That's exactly what she did with them. That shit ain't even fair. It's not even right. It's not right.
Exactly.
I had to veto that.
Something tells me you still slept like a baby that night.
I mean, I took second, but I mean, seriously, dude. I mean, I'm like, I gave up. I just stood up and went and got myself a root beer. I'm like, you know what, fuck it,
Root beer. Fuck this, I'm getting a root beer.
That's funny.
Man, I'm actually pretty hype for this year. I mean, first of all, for those of you who have been under the rock for the past for the past few weeks, but Evolution being at Caesar's Palace, yeah. We hitting the big time now. Caesar's Palace.
It's actually available right now.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Are there rooms available again now?
We just put them in. I mean, I don't know how many times I can go back and ask for more rooms, because they're actually going to run out of rooms. So get them now while they're still available. I mean, I know it's February and all, but...
So what happens if they do? What happens if you go back a couple more times from now and they say, hey, we're out of rooms? Then what do? Do you make a deal with a neighboring hotel, or?
Yeah, that's one of the things we can do. I mean, last year what they did is, at the Rio, is they started raising the prices of our rooms. So they went from 84 to like 150.
Oh, damn. That's not a small increase.
Then they said, oh, well, if your people are still going to buy them, we're going to raise them to 350. And that's when it started tapering off. And then
that's ludicrous.
Right. So we set up another discount at Gold Coast, which is actually right down the street. It's literally like 2 blocks away or pretty close, and we got some people in there or whatever. But, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. And the people that are really dedicated and want to go have already booked the room. So
Gold Coast. Oh, man, I've been there, man. I like it, man. The roaches are friendly.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a hotel, like 10 hours of the day, and 8 of them are maybe unconscious, if that.
Yeah, you're not in there a lot unless you're staying in Vegas before or after the tournament to enjoy Vegas. You're not going to be spending a lot of time in your hotel or your hotel room.
Literally sleep, shower, and get back into the action. So
but the shower part.
I hope they shower. That's wishful thinking.
I honestly think that Wizard. I think you should have like a water hose, and for people who failed the funk test, they got to go outside with the soap, just like it is in what's the place?
The funk test.
Yeah, I mean just.
Well, you know what's funny is last year I don't remember anything smelling bad. Like either the air conditioning or the ventilation system in the Rio was actually extremely well, or there wasn't.
Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, I never even felt like too warm or too cold last year. The only thing I felt was the Ebola virus afterwards.
Yeah, everyone got sick after the tournament, man. And that's when the swine flu was just making its head,
Yeah.
you know?
Let me put this out there. I mean, I understand you booked this expensive trip, and you don't want to miss it just because you got sick. I get that. Come on out to EVO. But if you're sick, don't shake everybody's hand. Respectfully decline to shake people's hands. Wash your hands a little bit more often. Wear a mask.
Carry a sanitizer.
Not that hard.
Carry a hand sanitizer. And remember, you sneeze.
Do something. I understand you don't want to cancel your trip. I wouldn't want to cancel mine either. But do a little something to keep from getting like 500 people sick. Because if you do that and we figure it out it was you, we're going to hurt you a little bit.
There you go.
We somehow came to the conclusion that it was Marn last year because he was.
Yeah, it was probably Martin, and he probably deserves to be hurt.
Moore is just a whipping boy, man. Man, we were talking about 25 people got killed in Afghanistan. Moore is the problem, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but he's got a neck pillow, so he can handle the fall.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
People got sick and he went to. Didn't he go to Devastation or not? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever been like. That's one of the two sickest times I've ever had in my life where I would just wanted to die because it was so bad. And I actually got really lucky. I caught it on Thursday after I got home, not at EVO. So pretty happy that I didn't have to suffer through like the weekend sick.
Yeah, I started feeling it Monday night after EVO, and I left on Tuesday, so I didn't really feel it at the event either. But still, it sucked when I got home.
Yeah. The other time I got super sick was at EVO South when someone gave me and Seth Killian strep throat.
Ew.
It was like an 8-week adventure. It was incredibly bad, and he went to the doctor. I didn't go to the doctor, and yet he couldn't shake it. It was just bad, and I could not get rid of it. It's a matter of pumping my body full of crazy medications, and I still couldn't do it.
Yeah, if your tonsils look red with white spots on it, that means you got the strep.
Yeah, you're probably dying. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. And
Sean
please
Gilly
don't ask
says,
people to look at it either. Hey, can you want to look at this one? No, I don't want to look into your tonsils. Thank you.
Sean Gilly says we should forget the handshake entirely and everyone should do the guile salute and say, too easy, let's borrow.
No, that probably get you beat. May not want to do that too much. And plus, we want to get people involved in the passerbys involved, and if we all going up there going too easy, they might start looking at us a little funny.
Well, I mean, it also could have been the World Series of Poker being there the day before, and it could have, lingered.
Oh, World Series of Poker germs in our room. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes. And so, I mean, there's a lot of things that it could have been, but we can't really narrow it down.
No, yeah, we can. It was Marn.
Way to be decisive, Captain Detective.
Yeah. It's narrowed down. It's fine. It was Marn.
Man, I can't get over it, man. Melty blood, so... Hey, you know about this game, Keits,
I actually don't know a lot about it. My introduction to this game was literally last week or the week before while I was in New York. The subtitle for this version is Actress Again. So
see, here
hopefully
we go
that gets
again.
hype.
What, Actress Again?
Actress Again. Didn't know that, did you?
I did not.
Yeah, but the community, I got a lot of friends in all the different communities. The community really likes this version of the game. They say it's a lot of fun. And what's most interesting to me about this game is that it has a CVS2-like groove system, which is based on the moons. I guess you pick the crescent moon groove, the half moon groove, or the full moon groove. But what's interesting is that not only does it change your subsystems and stuff like in CVS2, but it actually changes your character. Not only do all your special moves change, but all your normal moves change too. It's a completely different character with the same sprites. It's really weird. So every single character in the game is 3 characters. So there are 70-plus some characters to pick from, and some of them even now are total unknowns. And Spooky was saying in some of the Japanese tournaments he watches, occasionally some random character everybody thought was garbage pops out of nowhere and rapes everyone.
You know who's the expert at Melty Blood? That would be Flash Metroid. Flash Metroid loves the game. Anyone that has any questions about about Melted Blood, make sure you hit up Flash Metro. He would love to talk to you about it.
Yeah, just send him a PM.
Yeah, just send him a message.
Yeah. Then direct all your questions to Flash Metroid. I'm sure he'll be happy to answer them.
No, but the game is...
it looks like Marvel, though. I mean, there's a lot of...
It's got the air dashing. It's got, the really aggressive gameplay, so that's really nice. I mean, you're not going to see a bunch of turtley stuff happening on the screen. It's low resolution, but the sprites in general are very well animated, and I was pretty impressed with their fluidity. And there are a lot of female characters in the game, but there are some manly ones, too. There's a guy who rips open his overcoat and werewolves shoot out of his chest. And kind of weird. It doesn't get more manly than that when werewolves come out of your chest. I don't know. Then he goes and drinks a root beer or something. But, yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy to play. It's got, in one of the grooves, you know how usually in a game you can chain combo like one direction, weak, medium, strong? I think in the crescent groove, correct me if I'm wrong, people, that you can kind of chain combo any way you want. You can go weak, medium, strong, medium, strong, weak, medium, weak, strong, You just can't use the same button twice or whatever. You can go in any direction you want, which makes some of the combos a little more interesting as well.
Pretty funny.
But there's like a lot of subsystems in the game that I'm not quite clear on. There's a way to heal yourself, like you get red health, kind of like in Marvel, but you can't tag out. So there's a mode you can activate where you can heal some of that up, and I think there's a mode in which you activate that allows you to do some sort of Guilty Gear style burst. So
Flash Metroid is on IRC going, where are all these random trolls coming from?
Yeah, just he's a really
See,
nice
that's
guy.
his own fault for not listening to the show.
Hey, what?
Nice guy.
We know what tournaments other than EVO that Melty Blood is actually at. Is it at final?
Melty Blood was at Frosty Faustings in Chicago a little bit ago. I don't know what's coming up that has it, but I'm sure now that it's an EVO, a lot of tournaments are going to pick it up.
Yeah. So I think we still have Japanese PlayStations from 5 years ago when we ran Guilty Gear on Japanese PS2. So
hopefully, you could probably count on this community to come through with equipment and games too if you need. I know EVO doesn't like to do that, but this community would probably be more than eager to help you out.
Well, I think the scary portion more is the number of people that we'll actually see at a tournament. So I don't know what to expect, like numbers-wise, because we've never done it on a big scale. Because like when you do like Third Strike and Marvel for so many years, you can kind of anticipate how many people are going to be there and how much equipment.
Right, and this is brand new, basically. So I mean, it's the same for a lot of this year's EVO games too. Who knows how many are going to show up for TVC? Even I mean, it could be 60 people. It could be 600 people.
Yeah, I think registration is going to open next week, so we're going to start getting some numbers in and find out what we need to get and stuff like that.
It was at final round. Everyone's keep on messaging me, telling me it's final. It was at final round. Melty Blood.
Yeah, final round had Melty when I went in. I think 2007 or 2008 as well. I remember Brandino winning that one, getting a Pimp Cup. That was pretty sweet.
That's cool.
Yeah,
definitely. It's going to be crazy.
I'm just happy to see something new.
Yeah, tell me about it. This is actually the first year that we have had.
Everything but HD Remix is brand new this year.
Well, I think everything this year is under 2 years old, which is...
Yes, that too.
Well, I mean, besides Marvel, but, I mean, Marvel's a new port.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Marvel's back. Yeah, I guess that's not new. But, yeah, pretty much everything. It's going to be a pretty fun, exciting year.
Yeah.
It always is exciting anyway, so...
I do want to say that today I'm a very happy man. I should say yesterday now. It's past midnight. I got my tax returns back. I'm going to be back on Xbox Live. We won't talk about what happened to my last Xbox, but suffice it to say, I'm going legit from here on out. And yeah, I'm going to enjoy it. And here comes Bunkei for Super Street Fighter 4 HD Remix and all the other games.
There you go.
Well,
that and the fact that today's announcement that they were cutting off old Xbox One support.
Yes, thank God.
So I guess the friends list can be updated because Halo 2 was the only game causing it not to be get it updated past 100 people. So
I was reading the comments for that on Joystick, and there's some really lame ones who were like, "Who needs more than 100 friends? Who could possibly have that many friends on their list?" It's like, dude, if you even play more than one game online, you're guaranteed to break that limit.
Yeah, literally, I have to go
have,
just prune, just be like,
exactly.
Peace.
It's like if I only wanted to play people in the Midwest in Street Fighter 4, I could easily fill up 60 to 80 spots in my friend list with just those people. But then what if I play a different game, Like I've been playing the Trials HD motorbike game where you can make your own levels, but you can only share levels with people on your friends list. So then I'm out of spots for people for that. It's like, come on, Microsoft. I thought you were good at technology, but I was wrong.
By the way, I am still going to be playing Borderlands. If anyone still plays that game, I'd love to meet you.
I'll play with you sometime. It's fun.
Yeah, I just can't wait to expand on the game more. And I'm no good at first-person shooters, but I like, By the way, before I forget, Alien versus Predator. Okay, if you have not seen the preview for this game, go on YouTube and look at it. This game is bad ass. Alright. So, and it looks like the PC demo is out. And the X360 demo came out yesterday. So, again, I'll let you guys know when I get my X360. My legitimate Xbox 360. And I'll let you guys know. By the way, if the Capcom happens to be listening to this episode, please come on with the last characters for Super Street Fighter 4. Okay, I have been patient. I have been patient. All right, it is February now. You said February, we'll hear something new. It's already February 5th.
Who do you think they are, Ben?
Huh?
Who are your guesses for the last one?
I think it's going to be that wrestler from Alpha 3.
So you think Armika's going to be in there?
I think it's going to be Armika, Q, Hugo, and let's see here, and D Dark.
Doctor and Dark.
Those are my four guesses.
I would put money down on those guesses.
Those are my four guesses. So I want to get my D Dark on. So, Capcom, please go ahead and make that announcement. I know a lot of Q fans are happy.
I'm pretty sure it will be by the end of February they'll announce that, because with the April 27 release date, it has to go to manufacturing maybe like 6 weeks before to clear a Microsoft certification. So they'd have to get the announcement out there by then. So I imagine it's going to be pretty soon.
That would be great. Reno just said something. He says that Seth is replaced by Wizard. Mr. Wizard in Super Street Fighter 4. That would be great.
Last boss is just called Wizard, and it's actually the old Seth model wearing like a big Street Fighter 4 Snuggie.
That would be great.
That would be awesome.
That would be great, man. That'd be great, because his super move would just be powered by drive your ass into an arcade machine.
You just ban your account.
Yeah.
There would be so many.
First stage.
Would have like 17 supers. I could do it anyone at any time with no meter.
You'd have to pick your Ultra, but each Ultra would be 17 different Ultras. You'd have to choose between which set of 17 you wanted to use.
My gosh.
No, if you multiplayers are going to try and get Japanese players to come over for this, because a lot of people were saying that it is not in SBO this year, then make sure that you're clear with them that it's cool that they don't own arcade sticks. They can borrow yours. That will help their decision.
Well, I was talking to Mark, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mad Cats will be at EVO this year, so they might have some sticks on hand that they can buy.
But that game's for PS2. Are they going to have PS2 sticks? Does Mad Cats make a good PS2 stick?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I don't think that they do. I think they didn't start making good sticks until, Street Fighter 4.
Maybe we'll have to get Hori on board and have
Yeah, maybe.
You guys are mean. All right.
Why are we mean?
No, it's fine.
Did you put your hands on a Mad Catz stick before Street Fighter 4?
No, because I usually get my first. I'm gonna tell you,
No, that's not what I asked.
no, I haven't.
No.
My
I
first
bought a
stick.
Mad Cat stick for Xbox One. I bought a Mad Cat stick for Xbox One, and it was the biggest piece of garbage that I could imagine. And it wasn't even shaped
It
like
can't
a
be
real
the
arcade
biggest.
stick. It was shaped like a pile of ass. So I ripped it apart, and I used the parts, and I threw them in one of my dead Sega Agetec sticks from Dreamcast, and I made an awesome Xbox One stick. The end.
It's like a Frankenstein. No, my first stick.
Frankensteinish.
I'm just so glad to say that my first stick was actually made by the venerable NKI. NKI made my first stick, and the nickname that the fellow players in St. Louis gave it was the bird feeder, because it was made completely out of wood, unfinished wood. But it was fine. It was a great stick. So, unfortunately,
They're saying Koreans play the crap out of Melty Blood as well, and it looks like a couple Korean players are confirmed already based on this win for Melty Blood. So
it's been 30 minutes. How are they confirming Korean players?
They're saying these people. They're saying these people posted in the thread and said if it wins, they're coming, and it won. So
that's amazing.
that's as good as confirmation. You know, Koreans are as good as their word.
Okay, now people, you're not gonna let now the Melty Blood U.S. players. You're not gonna let the Koreans come in and just take that, right? You know, you're gonna.
Yeah, that's gonna be some drama. Maybe we can get some country on country action going.
I mean, come on now. I mean. That doesn't sound good. We you know, Melty Blood first major tournament, and we let it go to the Koreans. You know,
it's the first major in the U.S., but they've been running this big in Japan at SBO and apparently in Korea too. So I don't know. We might get trounced. You guys better step it up. You guys better start practicing like crazy.
Exactly. We need to show the Koreans that they should just keep their asses playing StarCraft. All right. So.
Ooh.
You know. Just
wow.
Yeah.
It's getting salty out here.
Yeah, if you beat a Korean, stand up and yell at them and say, "You're only good at real-time strategy." Just scream. They like it. They think that means that you respect them.
You know,
what's scary is when StarCraft 1 and World of Warcraft was out, like the cannons just went MIA for so long, like helping plan EVO. They were like incredibly hard to get like a hold of and stuff like that. I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen with StarCraft 2, because they've been talking about it for a while. So hopefully they'll stay and answer some emails and stuff and be around. But they're definitely huge StarCraft fans.
Okay. We're going to get an actually Melty Head on the air.
Yeah,
Get
Spooky or S-Blade or somebody who really knows the game, because I was just given my basic, I got taught the game in 1 hour synopsis.
Who's coming?
Yeah, I didn't even find a character I really like yet. I need to spend a little more time with it.
Hey, what's going on, Blade? What's going on?
I'm good.
All right, man. So, in 10 words or less, could you describe the gameplay for Melty Blood?
And we are counting the words. Go.
10 words. That was pretty
2.
hard. Oh, damn.
Okay, you only used like 5 of those right there.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. I shut up, but like someone once said to me, they said it looked like Dragon Ball Z.
That does not look like Toriyama art to me, thank God.
Oh. Okay, I guess a minor malfunction there. No, but go ahead, man. Well, tell us. I mean, for all of us, Street Fighter, those who are familiar with Street Fighter and Marvel, just show us a picture of what the game is like.
There's a lot of air footsies and there's a lot of rush down. That can, like, when you see people playing, usually someone's rushing someone down or they're kind of in the air dashing, because air movement in that game is pretty strong. Mm-hmm. And so they're gonna, they'll be flying around all over the place like it's Dragon Ball Z, trying to play footsies and zoning each other out.
Air footsies, that's a new one for me.
Yeah, it plays pretty similar to TVC, but like he said, it's a little bit less rushdown related and a little bit more zoning related. So
zoning is a main feature of the gameplay. Does the game punish you like Guilty Gear if you turtle?
Not really. No, it doesn't. Nothing like negative penalty or anything. But turtling can be hard sometimes. You can't just down back. You got to be flying all over the place and stuff.
I see. So, if someone was looking to learn this game, okay, oh my gosh, here the flood, the people coming in. Okay.
It's musicy.
So, do you recommend a certain character to start off with, or is there where should we go for more information on Melty Blood if someone wants to get into it, and win $5,000 or something?
All right. Well, Melty Bread is the first site you should go to, the first forum. Mm-hmm. I've actually written a guide specifically for Street Fighter players that want to learn Melty. I wrote it after NEC, but that should work really well. For picking characters, there's a lot. But full moon characters are a bit easier to pick up just because of the chaining. They're a little more simple. They're a little bit more zoning related.
Okay, cool. Because I'm looking at the game. By the way, is there any word on a, okay, who has the radio playing?
I would say the primary site to go to. Yeah, Melty Bread.
Oh, you say Melty Bread?
Yeah, meltybread.com.
Yeah, Melty Bread.
I'm going on meltyblood.com. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Melty Bread, like you can eat it. Yum.
Yeah, what exactly is Melty Bread? Is it something, a term?
Must be some sort of in-joke.
I don't know. Ask Arlie Trillar. He owns the site. Ask him why he named it that.
Okay, so basically,
hungry.
Melty Blood, zoning.
There's bread ads on the site and stuff. It's kind of weird.
So there's zoning and air zoning, and so like, what are some of the more unique features of the game that we have to get used to, besides the fact that you fly around a lot?
Rebeat. I'd say rebeat.
Yeah, the way
crest in half.
Yeah, the way block strings work in the game, you can base cancel the recovery of most of the moves in 2 of the modes anyway, in present and half, into a move with less recovery, and that basically makes almost every single poke in the game safe on block. However, the majority of the pokes in the game are like, out when you do that, they end up being like -1, neutral, -1, -2 on block.
Okay, hold on. Okay, take my IQ, chop it in half.
All right.
Okay, start over again because you lost me after about the second word. Okay.
You had me at hello, so.
Imagine
I mean, guys.
Imagine you.
Hey, this game has a parry, Ben. You can parry in this game.
Oh, in a game that hectic, you can actually parry?
But shielding isn't too strong. It's good, but it's not.
Maybe you're just not good at it.
No, it's actually there are certain normals in the game that they come in so deep that like if they spares properly, they can hit you without you being able to shield it because they shrunk the shielding hitbox in this version.
They come in so deep, huh?
Well, not so. Actually, they come in shallow. I actually thinking about it the other way around. Well, then if you're coming in deep, then that's more for safe jumping. So that's something you have in every 2D fighting game.
Gotcha.
I am lost. I'm going to get some tea and let you guys talk
Ben,
this
you
out.
can parry. You can parry the moves, but it's not that good.
It's like, isn't that like, in Guilty Gear they have that too, slash back, but it's really not that good. Is that the same thing where the timing is so damn strict that you can't really abuse it?
It's not as strict. You can actually hold the shields down.
The timing wasn't bad. I parried something in my first, sit down.
Yeah, it's for the EX parries. It's 5 frames, but you can hold it down and get a longer parry. But then you're limited into what you can cancel it out of, cancel into.
The payoff is low though. The payoff on a successful one.
Oh, it's Spooky. What's up, Spooky?
What's good, guys? Hopefully, can you guys hear me out there?
Yeah, we can
hear you. Sound great, dude. You sound way better than Wiz's crappy mic.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. This is a mic that I got like a while back for a random Skype shit. What's going on, guys?
Yo.
So first of all, I want to give a shout out. Thanks a lot to Wiz for giving us the opportunity to get all this going.
How hype are you right now, dude?
I just bought my plane tickets literally 2 minutes ago to get out there.
Damn.
Good shit. I told you when I was in New York. You gotta come.
Yeah, Loli Sauce, who actually lives out in Vegas, is planning on housing me. We've been talking back and forth. We were kind of waiting for the results of this till we decide, what we were going to do as far as for the event itself, just to see what was going on.
Hey, can I interrupt here for a second? Look at what Chimper just said in AlphaISM Radio. Read that slowly. You can shield, but you can react to the shield on reaction.
That is deep. That's like 8 layers of Yomi.
All right, let me break down.
I'm out of this. You guys can talk among yourselves because my head fucking hurts. All right.
Ben's Yomi only goes up to 2.
Let me break that particular concept down. No matter what moon you have in multi-blood, you can shield. Or as was mentioned earlier, the shields kind of work the moons work kind of like grooves in CVS2, where based on which moon you are, you get different abilities, so on and so forth. All 3 moons have some kind of parry. In half moon you get an automatic counter after the parry. In full moon you can pick whether or not you counter. In crescent you can go third strike style, just do whatever the hell you want if you parry something. But anything that's done after. Any auto counter that's done after a parry, whether it's half moon or full moon, is actually blockable and air blockable. So what you can do is, let's say you jump in with an attack at somebody and they parry you. You can actually do double jump, hold back, and block, and you can block their counter and land in time to punish them, so on and so forth. So that's kind of the little Yomi they threw in to prevent shield from being too strong. That only works on things that I cancel in the first place. So, let's say you dash and you do, a standing medium or whatever, and they shield it. You can actually jump back and parry on reaction. It's not easy to do. It's not something you're going to see that often. But let's say you do, a special move that's not cancelable, and they parry you. Then it doesn't matter. You can't do anything at that point because the special move is not cancelable anyway. So, you're going to get tagged. So that's basically the little rock, paper, scissors thing they threw in there with parries to make it maybe not as good as it is in Third Strike.
No, I'd say it's not that strong. For that you mentioned, but you didn't really go into how it works with Crescent. This is getting overly technical probably, but the game has 4 frames of hit stop when you.
Basically, the easy way to break it down is in Crescent they can do whatever the hell they want, and they can just do something that's air unblockable, so you don't get the option anyway. If you try to do jump back, they just do something that's air unblockable, you're gonna get tagged.
Just keep it simple for our listeners. You don't have to get too deep. They'll get deeper if they get interested. Just keep it simple for them. You got it, Spooky. Keep going, Spooky.
The main thing to keep in mind with Multi-Blood that I'm sure most people don't know is Multi-Blood is the spiritual successor to Alpha 3. I've mentioned this before in the thread. Of course, it got overwhelmed by 100 trolls all posting, oh god, Multi-Blood, this game's got to win or whatever. But Multi-Blood is a spiritual successor to Alpha 3. And you'll notice that in a lot of the different ways it plays. One of the big things in Alpha 3 that didn't really carry over to a lot of the other Capcom games was they had this concept of moves that kind of launch you really high in the air. And that's pretty much
air teching.
There's air teching also, but there's also these moves that tend to launch you really high. For example, if you get counter hit with Ryu Crouch Roundhouse, it launches you really high up and he gets a follow-up combo. That concept kind of carried over to Multi-Blood. Multi-Blood in general, counter hits are really dangerous. You can be way at the top of the screen somewhere. If you get air counter hit by a random projectile, you cannot tech until you touch the ground. So basically they can counter hit you with something, wait until you're about to land, and just do pretty much any follow-up combo they want. That pretty much sets how footies and multi work. One of the things that people notice, these guys look like they're just jumping around or whatever. Unfortunately, that's just how the game works. Footies are played in the air because counter hits are dangerous. If you get counter hit in the air, you're going to land, you're going to fall. Bad times. So that kind of sets the spirit for how the game plays. Another concept that got carried over from Alpha 3 is the concept of mashing to reduce damage. One of the things that was in Alpha 3 was, as you're getting hit by a combo, you could press buttons really hard and the combo would do a little bit less damage. In Multi, they kind of toned that down. They made it so that you actually have to time the button presses properly to reduce damage, but that concept is still there. It gets carried over. Also, how projectiles tend to work in Alpha 3 is really similar to how projectiles work, especially in Actors again. So you've got characters that have got, essentially tiger shots. You've got characters that have got, these, all kinds of godlike projectiles that work really well. And even though you've got this game where you've got, all this double jumping and air dashing, all this stuff, you think, typically in a game with a lot of movement, fireballs aren't actually that good. Multi-Blood is definitely the opposite when it comes to that. Most of the projectile characters are actually really strong. For example, you have Oko, who's the orb, fireball, crazy projectile bitch who's got all these things going on. And I mean, she
they're all bitches.
She can pretty much control the game by just throwing tiger shots at you, setting an orb when you get too close, and then moving away to another safe area and just throwing tiger shots again. So, there are definitely characters that can be played in typical Capcom style. And to also counteract that, she also has one of the best Dragon Punches in the game. Her Dragon Punch is completely unair blockable. It's a great wake-up. It's hard to bait. Obviously, it's not safe on block because it's just too good. But, she's got a lot of techniques that go behind that. She's got a lot of the mind games that go, I don't really want to risk air dashing in right now and eating the Dragon Punch and then having to air tag onto a Tiger Shot and then getting backed up into the corner. So while people might look at it and say, oh, this game's just a Guilty Gear clone, it doesn't really have footsies, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that, it's actually the opposite. It's definitely a very footsie-oriented game. The main thing is because of how the movement options work and because of how counter hits work, footsies are played in the air. That's just how the game works.
Now, I gotta ask this. I know the community is itching to hear you talk about it. Tell us about the EX Deer.
Oh, EX Deer is one of Chaos's moves. It's made really. I don't really know why it's so popular recently, but EX Deer is.
It's a deer that comes out of his chest. That's why it's popular.
Hold on. Wait. What?
Ben's gonna have an aneurysm, dude. This is awesome.
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure that I did not start drinking too soon.
A deer comes out of his chest, an EX deer. That's an extra special deer. It might be a reindeer.
Come on, man. It is 12 o'clock in the damn morning. Don't be fucking with me.
No,
I'm fucking with you. It's an EX deer.
It's a big-ass black deer. That's basically...
Why does it have to be a black deer?
Black deer out of his chest. The move kind of lends itself to like Aegis Reflector or those types of mix-ups. Basically, it's this big ass thing covering the screen. It's air unblockable. It covers him really well. It gives him throw mix-ups. It makes him safe versus your jumpmans, that sort of thing. And it takes a really long time before it goes away. Basically, what it does is it hops at you 3 times, and on the 3rd time, then the move's over at that point and it disappears. But it's really strong on defense. It's strong on offense, and it's a scary thing to have out there. And like I said, it's this big ass thing that covers the screen. So
this game's got Aegis Reflectors and parries, so Third Strike fans should love it. It's got the air stuff and launching and counter hit stuff that Alpha 3 had, so the Alpha people should love it. This game sounds awesome.
It's definitely a good game. I'm actually a little bit surprised that for example when it first ended up in the thread, a lot of people posted like, oh, what the hell is multi-bot? I never heard of this game. I mean, I'm actually pretty surprised about that because even on SRK, it's had a big presence since as far back as 2001 or 2002. It's a game that's kind of been known. It's always ended up at events. It's been at NEC. It's been at Final Round. It's been at Season Speedings. It's been at a lot of different tournaments. So it's actually pretty surprising to me that there are people out there that are like, hey, what is this game? I've never seen it before. When it's been making the rounds at a lot of the major tournaments for at least the past 4 years, I would say.
I'm sorry, I'm tripped out on the black deer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the game didn't have an arcade release until 2006. Before then, it started as a Dojin fighter.
Yeah. So it started as anime fat game, and it kind of built up from there.
You should check out. It's kind of funny looking at the old versions now because they're not good. It's actually really amazing how far the game has come along.
The game has come a long way, especially in Actress Again. Actress Again is a game that, for one thing, the developers addressed most of the major complaints with the game. One of the complaints was in older versions on defense, you could reflexively just mash buttons to kind of get out of stuff. They got rid of that by adding a super armor system where if you're throwing, like, let's say, a medium or a heavy attack at someone and they mash a light attack, your medium attack is going to beat them out as long as you're in your active frame. So that's one of the things they did to kind of prevent people, just kind of mashing buttons on defense, which is a big complaint. Also, the parry system was a little bit too strong in older versions. They tried to address that by giving you the option to be able to do the jump back block or, making it scale more. And they also, previously, when you got parried, you couldn't cancel into anything at all. Now you actually have, options. You can cancel into EX, or you can try to move and get out of the way, or whatever. So they tried to make it so that you can kind of reflexively react to parries now, versus in the older versions, parries were just like the supreme thing where if you had to read, you pretty much, you got it out there. There's a lot of other small complaints that they tried to address. They also tried to address the concept of just how mix-up worked. And in the old versions, pretty much the way the game worked was it worked in phases, where the first phase was a couple idiots jumping around trying to land a counter hit, and then the second phase of the game was once you got a hit, you got the knockdown, and you kind of pressured them in the corner and pressured them in the corner and pressured them into the corner, either until they found a way to get out or until you won the round. What they try to do now is they made it so that certain characters have to do a lot more work to get a forced knockdown off of bread and butter. A lot of air throws are techable now, so after you get air thrown, you can take a risk and try to tech out of the corner rather than taking the mix-up over and over. That sort of thing. So again, they tried to address the major complaints with the game bit by bit, and based on that, I'd like
Spooky, breathe, man, breathe. Goodness gracious.
My bad, guys. I'm just
No, he's so hyped. I get it. This is a new era of hype.
I just like women, man. I'm sorry, man. You're throwing so much stuff at me, man. Yeah. I'm like, hold on. I need to put on my clothes again.
Ben, there's a test after this. I hope you're taking notes.
I mean, goodness gracious. No, but okay, let's take this a step at a time. First of all, I mean, in the next Melty Blood, it would be a damn white deer. But okay, so okay,
white deer aren't scary.
I don't know where to begin. We talked about hit stop or
hit stop. I mean, I don't think it's something that important to really reflect on. But basically, one of the main, cute things about Melty Blood is every fighting game that you ever played has hit stop. You probably don't know what the hell it is because it's never really applied in a game before.
And there's different amounts of it in each fighting game too. Sometimes it's noticeable. Sometimes it's so short that you would never even notice it was there until someone told you.
Exactly. But the main thing about Melty Blood is Melty is known as a fighter for having probably the shortest amount of hit stop of any major playable game. So, I mean, it's to the point where, I mean, like, there is hit stop, but it's very little. So that's why you'll see things like overheads where it's like, oh, that's like a 27-frame overhead. You think, oh, that's really easy to react to. But because you don't have those extra frames of hit stop that you normally do in another fighter, you actually have less time to react to that overhead than you would in another game. So that's why you'll see things like, a 25 or a 26-frame overhead considered relatively fast. I mean, people still do block them on reaction, but you have less time to react than you would in another game. That's pretty much the main thing about Melty that makes hit stop cute. Other than that, it's not really something to reflect on. It's not that important.
Yeah, it also makes hit confirming harder as well. So even though the overheads are faster, in some instances, it's also going to be harder to actually convert those opportunities into actual damage. And that even happens with like top Japanese players. It's just like they'll be doing a block string and then they'll land a random hit, but they can't convert because they just don't realize it in time. They keep going their block string.
I've seen some videos lately of Melty, and I've seen some characters do like a nice 15-hit combo. It does nothing, no damage. And I've seen another character do a combo of similar length that just, boom, 35-40% of the health is gone. So, like, is there just a big gap in strength between some of the characters? And are the characters that are that much weaker able to get their hits
I won't play in that game? I'm going to play Hakumen.
No, there's a function in there's a pretty severe damage scaling system in the game that basically nerfs a lot of the damage, and it's based off the moves you use and the number of hits in the combo, and there's even based off the number of reverse chains that you've done. Like if you go from, say, a strong attack and then cancel it into a weak attack and then keep your pressure going, your next sequence is going to do less damage. Now, the first one typically doesn't matter because sweeps in the game as well, they prorate to about 60-50%, so that air kits in the combo do about half normal damage. But if you do more than one, it can get down to like 40% damage default. So, and that's why you'll see characters do these crazy combos and do like 20% damage.
It's like in Tatsunoko, imagine every time you broke, you got less damage instead of more. It's kind of like that.
That actually happens if you have very little red health in TVC. You actually get less damage after the Baroque, but yeah, I see what you mean.
If it's Baroque, don't fix it.
Oh.
Wow, is it really that late in the day where we're making
it is.
Crazy up joke?
In TVC, the scaling doesn't really based on like what button you use or how many times you use a button. It's just purely how many hits you did. Eventually, it scales down to 30% of the original damage per hit and sits there until your combo is over.
Yeah, Melty Blood, the damage scaling scales down from the hit counter scales down to 1/32 of the normal damage.
Yowza.
Honestly, at the end of the day, what it comes down to with those types of combos is 99% of the time it comes down to how the combo was started. If you started it off of like a major counter hit, you're going to get a lot of damage off your combo. If you started it off of something like a random parry, or if you did a lot of reverse beats earlier before you landed the combo, then the combo's not going to land for a lot of damage. I mean, obviously there's balance issues and there's a couple of characters that don't have a lot of damage or whatever, but pretty much it comes down to how you start the combo is going to determine whether it's going to do a lot of damage or not. I mean, you can get into the technical, if you did the combo this way or whatever, but that's what it comes down to. How you started it is going to determine whether it's going to do a lot of damage or not.
So does your game have any like infinites or anything like that? Have you guys found anything super broke?
There is actually a system in the game to prevent infinites. Basically what happens is once you get over, I think it's around 30-35 hits in the combo, you start generating massive amounts of your opponent, the person getting hit, starts generating massive amounts of meter on every hit. And then when their meter fills up, they can circuit spark, and they can. And when they do that, they'll
burst
out of a combo.
Yeah,
Circuit Spark is burst. Circuit Spark is burst.
Yeah, like we just found in the new version of TVC, they've installed a juggle hit stun scaling system. So the longer the combo goes, the less time your opponent's stunned after each hit in the air, instead of like a gravity system. So eventually your combo, your loop, or whatever you had that would have been an infinite just stops working.
Yeah, that's something out of like Eternal Fighter Zero. What other games have hit stop?
I don't know.
Like that? Like it's usually something you see in Dojin fighters.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to work so far. We found some nice loops, but nothing has really turned into an infinite so far. I mean, we found one or two potential ones, but they're restrictively hard.
Hello?
Yep,
we're still
here. Anyway, the main thing is, I hope you guys are excited for the game. I know it's got a lot of negative stigma to it, and again, I can't be in all places at all times. I know there are a lot of random otaku anime faggots that like Melty Blood, and I understand that kind of can put people off. But I like to say, honestly, the most of the time, those people don't win at Melty Blood. They usually suck at it, and the good players take the game seriously, just like any other fighter that you would take seriously.
Yeah, like the vast majority of the people that were at NEC this past December, and there were 59 people that had entered the tournament. There weren't really any, I'd say, horrifically bad players. None of the weeaboo-ish otaku types that you would see at anime conventions, whatnot. They all took the game. It's like what you would see at a tournament for like, say a few years back before Street Fighter 4 blew up. You had to have some level of dedication before you decide, I want to go out, I want to show up and compete in a tournament like this. They take it seriously.
What is the highest number of Melty Blood participants have been in any tournament, any single tournament?
The biggest tournament that I'm trying to think. The two biggest tournaments I can think of in the U.S. were at NEC this past year, and at actually Evolution 2007, when we had an NBA Melty Blood Acadenza version B on the PC side tournament, and that drew like 65 people. I remember it drew more people than Virtua Fighter 5 did in 2007.
I think we got like 72 at most.
Hey, Spooky, no disrespect to you, but fuck your fiber optic shit. Never mind. Go ahead.
Actually, as an aside, people talk about interesting things. I think one of the more interesting things that I find interesting anyway, although I guess I'm overly technical if you can't tell, is the way meter management plays a role in Melty Blood, because the three modes, the three moons that they're called in the game, they actually all handle meter very differently. And but even over an overarching sense, it's different from what you'd see in, say, Street Fighter 4, or even older, pretty much any Capcom fighter where somebody builds up a stock of meter and then the entire game just changes. But you have also a lot more options, especially in Crescent, because you can choose to use that meter to try to if you're doing combos, you can usually get a little bit damage out of that. The average is around 1,000 extra damage. So it's 1,000 extra damage for 100% meter, or you could try to regenerate life on that, but you usually need some sort of safe opening to actually activate and give yourself enough time to start regenerating life, or you can get punished if you activate too close without hitting them, or if you let it build up, you can then either activate into blood heat, which allows you to regenerate life a lot faster, and also gives you when you.
Oh no, it's Arturo.
Is Arturo?
Oh, I'm sorry. Faye just turned to Arturo. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now.
I think that's just that either went all hermaphrodite on us, or I think they're at the same place.
They're at the same place.
I mean, you know what?
She's at Art's house, so.
We should we should go ahead and dispel some of the myths around Melty Blood. It's not playing by otakus, we should tell people that no, Lady Gaga does not play Melty Blood.
You guys want to put Arturo on blast instead?
No, I've had weeks where I've had Arturo on blast 24/7, so it's something I have some experience with.
Well, let's dispel some myths and just get them out of the way. Some of the myths that I've heard all the time. Myth number one that we hear all the time. Sorry, Chibi, hate to do this to you. Everybody says Master Chibi's a top player in Multi-Blood. Sorry, Master Chibi is not a top player in Multi-Blood. He doesn't even make.
Oh, you just put Master Chibi on blast.
He doesn't even make top 8 at local New York tournaments. So that's myth number one.
Damn, somebody just got put on blast.
He's passionate about it.
No hate on Master Chibi, but
That's lots of hate, dude.
No hate, but no love either.
People kind of use him as an excuse to hate Multi-Blood, and I like to point out that while he is good at the game, he's not a top player at the game.
Damn.
That's gonna be someone's gonna be in a lawsuit for slander.
Number one that I like to point out. Number two, which we hear all the time, is Multi-Blood is nothing but a game with girls. There's a lot of male characters in the game. Most of the male characters are actually really good.
They just look like females. That's all.
So, if you like manly characters, Multi-Blood probably has a character for you that you're gonna like.
Okay.
Yeah, I think all the male characters are like what, A tier or higher. I think like the worst one, like what, Coma?
Coma's the worst one. I think.
Women are more fun to look at, though. Let's move on.
So that's myth number two. Myth number three, the game that it came from was a hentai game. That's actually a myth. Tsukihime. It is a visual novel with some porn in it, but it's not like.
Okay, that's called hentai.
Yeah. I would say
it was a legit movie. It was a legit movie, but it had
come on. I mean, hey, come on, man. That's not a bad thing, you know. I mean, I'm just like if I beat the game with one of the characters, I'm gonna see like some tentacle rape or something, you know.
No. I'm thinking maybe we could get EVO. It'll be just like the old EVOs, but it'll be EVO with a little porn in it. What do you think?
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, Melty itself actually has no porn. There's nothing adult in the game. There's not even a panty shot in the entire game.
What if we had Bang the Machine with a little porn in it? What do you think?
Well, I mean, there are commercial movies out there with sex scenes in there. They're rated R, but you can go in there and you can watch them, and so it's not exactly unheard of.
It's not about that. It's just a matter of the game is a serious game. I mean, what is it in the latest the latest Tokeki Spirit rankings for arcade games? Multi-Blood's like number 3 right now or something like that.
I think it's like number 4 now because of people picking up Blaze Blue Shift and Guilty Gear again for SPO.
Wasn't Fate Unlimited Codes based on some porn too?
That was based by another series in that because both Tsukihime and Fate were created by this company called Type Moon, and yeah, that's what it basically comes down to. They were both the series are both created by the same group of people, and they actually exist in like this. I don't know. I'm not probably the biggest word.
Sure, don't be bad.
But, people start like it gets pretty serious. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's exactly like the people in the chat are saying. It's like a sex scene in a movie. It's a serious movie. There's just sex scene in it.
Yeah.
Don't be bashful now.
I'm surprised Spooky hasn't brought up, the most common stereotype I've heard about the game.
Mashy.
Yeah, mashing. People friggin' love
Mashy blood.
Mashy blood, yeah.
It's kind of easy for me to forget that because that's pretty much been all but removed in Actress again. I mean, there are situations where you do want to mash to not get thrown because it is pretty hard to throw tech, and the way throw techs work, you still stay in the corner. So there are situations where you do want to poke out. But I mean, while in MBAC you might have been able to get away with mashing crouch A on, or crouch light on defense, you're not going to get away with it in NBA. You're going to get armored. You're going to have a bad time. You're going to take a lot of damage.
Okay. I want to say something. Okay. Someone was talking about that the girls all grown up in Melted Blood. Okay, just because that the girl's not sucking on a pacifier does not mean that she's grown up. All right. I'm sorry. I mean, they say that the girls are 22. Yeah, 22 days. All right.
Well, let's just keep it real. The game comes from Japan. Japan loves little girls. And I mean,
okay. So it's not bad as Arcana Heart. Arcana Heart is the pedo game. Yeah. We all know that.
Exactly. But Multi-Blood has its thing, just like
it's semi-pedo.
Talking about like one person was talking about like how Miyako's wind post like throws off her coat and she gets naked underneath or whatever. She actually doesn't get naked. She has on clothes. But the point is they're playing to that Japanese stereotype. It's a Japanese game. I mean, even Street Fighter 4 is guilty of this. What do we have? We have Sakura now, who's got like the Bloomers outfit, when we know by now Sakura should be like, what, 22 or 23 or something? I mean, that's just Japan. That's just what they do.
Yeah, there are more panty shots in Street Fighter 4 than there are in Multi-Blood.
I'm not even trying to take it to that level. I'm just trying to point out that these games come from Japan, and that's what Japan does.
Just be glad that the panty shot doesn't include Rose. Just go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the reason why we play these games come down to cool characters that we like and hitboxes, and I mean that's just what it comes down to. Multi-Blood.
Oh, I got a bad one for you. Okay, if you went to college to study Multi-Blood, would you say you got your MBA and MBAA?
Wow, really?
That's
bad one. I told you I had a bad one for you.
That's what we call a bell roll.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I wish the Multi-Blood community the best, and I hope they show out in droves.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'd like to thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really amazing, man.
Yeah, I really hope you guys show up because it might be. I mean, if you have the following that.
Hey, Wizard. Actually, before you get off, I had an idea for an introduction to Multi-Blood. It involves that old man from Family Guy.
What?
What now?
I says I have a good idea for the introduction for Multi-Blood, and involves that really old guy from Family Guy.
Well, James Chen actually does our intros, so that would be
okay. I'll talk to you later about it, but
yeah, he'll definitely take that under consideration.
Okay.
So I hope both communities show up. I hope the Marvel community shows up as well to support their game. I hope the Multi-Blood community pulls through and shows up also, so we can have a great tournament. And I hope that you guys see all guys at this year's EVO, the hypest event ever. So
thank you very much.
It's gonna be crazy this year, oh man.
Hey, you guys did it. You guys came out and voted, so I mean.
Yeah, exactly. So
They put you on the poll, but you guys made it happen. So pat yourselves on the back, or do whatever you guys normally do to each other when you're thankful. I don't want to talk about it.
It's getting way too late over there for you to make these crazy ass comments.
We should play Worms. Let's go.
Thanks for everything, and hope you guys see you at EVO.
Yeah.
Timber, I was thinking the same thing. No one really watches Family Guy here, does it? They don't know who I'm talking about.
I've seen a fair number of episodes, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Silent night, holy night. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, now I'm ready for a peaceful sleep. Thanks, Ben. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that was for the Family Guy, hard asses out there. Great show. Watch. Awkward silence.
And there's the green.
And there's the what?
So what do you guys think about BlazBlue not making it? No bullshit.
No bullshit is the right choice because they didn't have the right version. So I mean that's what you got to do.
I mean, I remember the what happened with Guilty Gear a few years back. What was that, EVO 2005? And that was just beyond awkward.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about the BlazBlue community actively choosing to not have their game at Evolution because they moved on to a new version, which is available by a certain means.
Well, 2005 they had Reload. I was there, so yeah, there was Reload.
Yeah, but wasn't Slash out that time? It was like one of the years was...
the year Slash came out, they actually upgraded to Slash. Like, they announced it as Reload originally, and then Slash was going to come out, and they asked, well, do you guys want to play Slash? And the Dust guys were all like, hell yeah, we want to play Slash, so that's what they did.
Yeah, that was 2006.
Yeah. There was a year, I think, where they had to play Slash, even though Accent Core was out or something like that.
Or it was like they were playing Double X when Sharp Bar was out or something.
Yeah, that was it. It was XX when Reload was out or something like that.
Yeah, but that had to do with just the newest version not being available. It wasn't an issue where the newest version was available and they just chose not to do it. It's just you couldn't get the newest version because it was arcade only. That was just
it happened with Tekken in 08 as well. It makes the turnout really bad, so they made the right choice, contacting that community and see if they would be willing to drop it.
I think so. That I mean, there's a precedent there. It's happened a few times, as you mentioned. I mean, based on the precedent, they tried to reach out. And I get the Blaze Blue guys were nice enough to say, well, hey, listen, maybe next year we'll get CS if CS is still big or whatever. So
I think the idea was to announce it and then contact Axis and see if they could work something out to get some early copies in there. And I think they probably did that. And Axis said, we would love to help you, but it's just not possible this year.
Yeah.
And they went on from there and did the right thing. So bravo.
Yeah, good for them. It's too bad though, because what year was that when it was not on console yet? They brought the game over on laptops or something like that. So it's kind of too bad that they didn't try to make something happen and just bring like the arcade
that was
version on laptops or
2008,
something.
wasn't it not?
Yeah, it would have
yeah.
been nice. But there's always next year.
Yeah.
The reason they're not doing the arcade version is, and a lot of people actually had this misconception, including myself. I thought that Axis was doing an arcade release of Continuum Shift in the U.S. Apparently, that's not the case. If they were, then they probably would have a few kits lying around in their office or in a warehouse or something, and they could just bring those down as kind of like as a special thing. Because I know EVO is normally a console-only tournament, but I think there it sounded like there would be some consideration for that, and if that was the case, but it's not. So
Yeah, it's not even in the U.S. So Blaze Blue kind of got this wrong end of the stick this year.
yeah, although
It's just bad timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think EVO was almost, 2 months earlier than it was last year. I think last year was late August. And then, here's the thing. If EVO happened this time last year, if it happened in early July, Blaze Blue wouldn't have been there either, so, at all. Because the console version wouldn't have come out at that time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know shit about Melty Blood, but I'm happy for the Melty Blood people. All 6 of you.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
put you on blast.
Yeah, we got more. It's kind of funny because we actually have more people in our channel right now, which is on a private server, by the way, than there is in say Blaze Blue. So take that for what you will.
How many people you got in there?
I'm currently showing 102.
Damn.
And I wasn't invited. Okay, fuck you people. Shit.
Oh,
I don't know about EXDer, so you're not
Recluse
invited.
motherfuckers. Go have your little private server.
I don't know why. I think it's just because some people just got fed up with FNet, and it's just like they're like just FNet, and they just moved.
That's why they call it FNet.
I don't think so. I mean, that was a part of it. I mean, EFNet or FNet or whatever does suck, but what it comes down to is Bell's server is Bell's server is Bell's server. I mean, Bell's been in the community for a long time. He was one of the originals in the first multi-blood channel way back when there was just like 7 people in there or something like that. So, I mean, it came down to Bell has his own IRC server. Let's move this shit to Bell's. That's pretty much what it came down to.
But I think the original decision to move the channel off of his server to FNet, when Acadenza came out, was because that's where a lot of the other major community, that's where GG, XX was, Tekken, Capcom, EF Home, channels like that are. So that's...
Yeah.
You know what one of you guys should take some time and do now that your game is in the spotlight is you should whip up a video tutorial for YouTube, kind of like the one that I did for TVC, so that people have some sort of quickie visual resource to hit up to see what your game's about.
Shameless plug, www.teamspooky.com. If you go on there and you go into the stream, there's a whole bunch of videos of top players all playing each other. You can learn a lot really, really fast. We're talking hours and hours worth of content that nobody on SRK ever cared about before, but of course they're going to care now because the game's at EVO. Feel free to look at it. You probably got 30 or 40 hours worth of content, all top players playing each other.
I'm taking home that money.
Yeah, and there's even some more interesting stuff. Like, there's a whole rundown of, all the crazy options and the training mode in the game. But I actually know there's a couple of people trying to coordinate. They're actually already working on creating a tutorial video for Melty.
Yeah, I think it would really help just to get it out there.
Yeah, somebody's already on it, actually.
Yeah, there. Good, I'm glad.
We already got the guide down, like my guide, another shameless plug, but my guide, if you're listening to this radio, you're Street Fighter player, that guide, if you want to learn Melty Blood, it's directed for you. It was made for you. And we're working on getting character summaries for every character, so that it's easy.
That was wrong. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. Yeah, but I was thinking that the tutorial would be a good idea.
So yeah, it'll be out soon. I hope, at least in about a month or so.
Yeah, I mean, they cut the video and do all the they gotta write and edit it and all that, so it's very early production.
Good for them. Because,
Mizuki, are you on life support?
Huh? No, I'm just really bored all the time.
Man, you sound like you're dying, man. I mean, it's like I'm about to call 911 on your ass. I mean,
yeah, he's always sick, yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to stop. Like, I don't know what it is he does at home, but he needs to chill.
He's trying to become like Toki from Hokuto no Ken.
Yeah, and I'll become hella strong and shit.
Yeah, but always like sick and shit.
hey, leave my laugh alone.
I like your laugh, so don't listen to that motherfucker.
Not like you've been on the show anytime recently.
Yeah.
What's up, Brandino? I see you.
Yeah.
The multiple
You
channel
have your
that
top
everyone
8?
was talking about is because I realized we never mentioned it, but it's MBAA, or the channel is Sharp MBAA. The server is MIZUUMI.net.
So who are we gonna see in the top 8 at EVO in your game? Talk to me.
We're gonna see Spooky. Spookies are.
Well, think about the Japan and Korea players that might show up.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Spooky's gonna be in it. I don't know about nobody
Oh
else.
man, look at that
I
confidence.
I don't know about no Japan either, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, people at NEC some people were feeling themselves, like talking about how they think they could take on Japan's top players and all that, and I'm like, I'm sitting there going, because I guess I'm perpetually negative myself, I'm like, damn, slow your roll a bit. It's just like, maybe when...
This isn't 2006 multi. Japan stepped it up a lot, but
What if Hotnana shows up again?
Rob?
Yeah, he beat you with the...
Yeah, I got it anyway. Rob could show up and run that F Miyako show all day. I got it anyway.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. It was really it's not like Marvel or Third Strike where you have a very good idea who's going to make top 8 anyway. I honestly think it's wide open at this point.
We gonna see a lot of character variety in the top 8?
Yes, you're gonna see a lot of, because what's gonna happen is you're gonna see some people running top tier, but most of the people who do run top tier right now, other than pretty much there's one representative of each top tier character, and everybody else that plays that character doesn't play them well. So I mean, obviously there's a lot. I mean, what are we in? We're in February right now, and I mean, there's a few months until July, but you're gonna find that that the top 8 is gonna be pretty well spread out.
Well, here's the top 8 from NEC here. We had the winner was H. Kohaku player, who's really strong, probably one of the best characters in the game, and she's also pretty easy. So, well, I think
H. Kohaku's the best character. She's the best.
But it's the thing is that the tier lists in this game are pretty compressed. It's kind of like how it ends up in like Virtua Fighter, which given that there's like between the combinations of the modes and the characters is what, like 84 something. It's actually kind of
it's in the 70s. It's a lot, but it was like H. Kohaku. There was H. Kohaku. There was a Chaos player. There was me who was playing Vampire Sign. There was Full Moon TL. There was Full Moon Nanya. Who else?
It's pretty surprising because he's not that. Well, he's good, but he's not like a top tier character or anything. He's not a
Wara
character.
Yeah.
There was a Wara. That's right. Crescent Wara was in it.
That was the first time Wara's ever been in a top 8 in US Melty.
Oh yeah, this Wara before Actions Against sucks.
Oh hey, I'm also watching some videos too, trying to ask questions for people who are new to this, but saw the little midget characters.
It's Brandon Lee, folks. I thought this motherfucker was dead.
Damn.
I was gonna ask if you guys have any banned characters, or if the little midgets are viable or anything.
There is
the only character.
Yeah, I know. The Archetype Earth is banned. She's broke. Like, she's like Akuma and ST levels of stupid.
She's a boss character. I mean, of course she's
a boss character.
Yo, can you hear me?
Kind of. Not really.
No, we can't hear you. Get a better mic. Goodbye.
Click.
Yo.
The midget characters, NecoArc and NecoArc Chaos, they're joke characters. You can play them, they're legal, but some characters have actually, talking about characters with infinite, some people have random infinites against the cats, and they generally suck. So
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah, so don't play them or Len, and you're okay.
You're good to go. I mean, there's a couple of console-only characters. Those are actually allowed, even though they're not on the arcade version. None of them have proven
That's how
themselves.
you beat the Japanese.
Yeah, none of them have proven themselves to be good yet, but out of all of them, my prediction is one of them randomly is going to end up decent. Probably Full Moon Mecha with Neko or whatever. But one of them
I
will
personally
probably
would have picked Ryogi as probably the best character, but she's also by far the hardest.
I meant out of like the joke characters. Out of the other two characters, Ryogi and what is it, Seifuku Akiha or whatever her name is. Those two are both playable. Like, I consider those regular characters.
Yeah, and no, they're not like... Ryogi's good, she's solid, but she's not better than the top tier characters, and Schoolgirl Arcade doesn't actually seem that great. Like, the gimmicks initially look like, oh wow, she's freaking onion rings everywhere, holy shit, but it's like you start learning the character.
Did someone say onion rings?
No, she likes
That was all I heard too.
She throws onion rings. Yeah, that's what she does.
You know, like
You know what? After the black deer, nothing really surprises me much anymore.
That's gotta be about the black deer.
One of the things, unfortunately, that we're probably gonna have to try to get everybody else up to speed with is Multi kind of has its own lingo that's kind of developed over time. I mean, every game has this, but I mean, for example, when you hear Marvel Baby or whatever, you right away know what that lingo means because Marvel's a really popular game. Versus Multi has a lot of shit like which way, which is like what does that mean, or so on and so forth. So it'll probably take a little while for people to get up to speed on like the lingo that goes around when it comes to Multi.
Can I ask you a question? Because everyone look at the chat. There's this dude named Razor. What the fuck is he saying?
He's talking about what was top 8 in who was top 8 at NEC. The players and
He's
the
listing players and characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tonberry. Isn't that like a
G
name from
Scott
Final
from
Fantasy?
Windjammers is in the chat saying Windjammers will be more hype than Melty. The G in G Scott does stand for Gary.
Well, I can't deny Windjammers is pretty damn hype. I don't know if it's more hype than Melty Blood, but I could see it being more hype than
Man, you know damn well that's just gonna be dead by the time EVO rolls around. By like April, nobody's gonna be playing that shit anymore.
Well, maybe they'll be playing Crazy Power Disc instead.
I think
Settlers.
anything with GGPO is better than anything without. So Windjammers is going to get a lot more play.
I got no problem with the game itself. It's just, come on. I mean, you guys all know that shit's just the fad game, and like after a couple months, it's just gonna die.
So you're comparing Windjammers to Pogs.
The next fad game is gonna be like Twinkle Star Sprites or some shit. I mean,
Twinkle Star Sprites is so good.
Yes, I know it's good, but it's also a fad game. Every now and then it surfaces and everybody goes, "Oh, let's play Twinkle Star Sprites," and then for 2 months.
Did you say it's a fad game?
It's a fad.
Okay, wait, hold on. Did you say Twinkle Star Sprites? What the fuck is Twinkle Star Sprites? Wasn't that a TV show? Wasn't that a TV show?
It's a vertical scrolling shooter, but the screen's split in half, and each player takes a half. And the combos you make when shooting enemies makes more enemies appear on your opponent's side. So it's kind of like a versus puzzle game, but it's a shooter. And it's actually, aside from the graphics, it's actually really fun. The graphics are annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it's in the OG.
I called it out specifically because I have played it before, and it is a
Too
very
many
good game.
colors.
But it's just again the same deal. It's that type of game that kind of among the community it gets rolled out every now and then. Everybody goes, "Oh, let's play this shit," and then 2 months later it dies off and everybody stops playing it. So.
Oh, come on, Spooky. You're as guilty of that as anybody else. I mean, every year you have National Blitzkampf month, where everybody.
Hey, Blitzkampf is fun. The game's ugly as hell, but it's fun.
Here's to talk about Team Spooky and how we roll with games. One of the things that people know about us, especially locals like New York, is we tend to play like random ass shit like Vanguard Princess and Akatsuki Blitzkampf, and just whatever random piece of shit game you could name. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters, so on and so forth. One of the things about us is we're into those type of games because not because we think they're better than the games that become big, because obviously we have respect for things like Marvel and Street Fighter 4 and so on and so forth, and I mean those games become big for a reason. That they may not have perfect balance, but they're more balanced. They have larger wide scale appeal, so on and so forth.
And everybody's over the age of 25.
But our thing is we enjoy those types of games because you do learn things about other fighters while playing them. I mean, when you're actually a fighting game fan and you just enjoy fighters itself, you enjoy kind of playing a game, looking at it for a day, trying to break it down, trying to figure out what the combos are, trying to figure out if there's any infinites, if there's any bugs or anything like that. And so that's why down the line you get like ZTB with finding unblockables in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fight that make no sense, and it's like, how did you figure out that's unblockable? Okay, I don't know, we just figured it out, so on and so forth. So I mean that understanding does translate to other games down the line. So happens we go back and we play Multi and we play Street Fighter 4 or whatever else, and that stuff translates over. You start thinking about those games in a way that you may not have thought about them originally and coming up with like your own crazy mix-ups, so on and so forth. And I suspect there's a lot of other people that do shit like that. Sanford, for example, he was actually really good at Turtles Tournament Fights. He hasn't played as much anymore, but you've also got Sanford who's basically the Kami originator coming up and say, oh, I'm going to create like a good Kami and, just beasting on like Japanese Ryus with her or whatever. And I think that type of skill, that's how you can see that type of skill translating. Just someone who's into originating rather than, kind of copying or just getting used to what's already top tier. It helps you develop, a style of play that no one else can really develop.
All right, yo, can I hear you now?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Yo, what's up? Yo, you guys have no idea how hype I am for this game right now.
Who's this?
Well, you sound
Brandon.
bored as fuck. Step it up.
Oh,
What's up, Brandon?
Yo, I'm in Germany right now, and it's like 10:30 in the fucking morning. I've been 6 waiting for this fucking announcement.
Damn.
Yeah, he's out in Germany. You're out in Germany, aren't you?
Brandon, I thought you was dead, man. I like Brandon. Did he die like 10 years ago in some accident?
Well,
He came back from the motherfucking dead. He like, man, I've been waiting for this announcement for 13 fucking years. All right. But that's fine, though. It's good. I'm glad you back, man.
Yeah, like, I actually get back in the States this week.
Damn.
Dude, I haven't been at a multi tournament since NEC 9. And yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone who was there that year knows what happened about it and all that shit, whatever.
Yeah, I got the cheer on the next money match. When you run that back.
Yo. Believe I'm running that back. Yo, isn't there supposed to be like some tournament in Philadelphia? Like next week? Or a couple weeks after?
Yeah, Winter Brawl.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, actually got me and a couple of the Triad members from NC is gonna be heading up there.
Triad. Ooh.
Nice.
Gangs.
Like, ever since Actions Again came out, like, people been like Race of Friends game. Like, I understand, yeah, AC, and I'm like one of the few multiplayers who think AC was a legit game. But one of the things that killed it was OPC. But now with it, like, people from all over, like random people you wouldn't even expect picking this game up. Like, you got Agent Strike, Frank. Like, hell, this game is blowing up. And honestly, like really for this game, it's not.
You need to turn your BitTorrent off.
Step over downloading.
Man, it sounds like you have that auto tuner, man. Oh man. I mean, come on, man.
That's the German net for you.
Put the milk point on hold. I mean, we gotta.
Pretty much.
Here's a thought I have, and this one kind of reminds me of what happened with Guilty Gear, because that game stopped being supported by publishers in the US for a bit, but the game blew up, the tournament scene for it blew up so much, I think it may have, to some extent, caused the game to start getting, get releases in the US again. And I'm willing to, and I wouldn't be surprised if, Multi-Blood being at Evolution ended up directly leading to there being a port of either, PS2 release, although there's kind of some backroom business with that people don't want, I don't want to get in, that I've heard some stuff about that and it's just kind of ugly. Or there's been some talk, I know there's a rumor floating around that a couple of publishers were looking into doing an PSN/XBLA port of Actress Again for the online, as a downloadable title. So, but that's like, those are just kind of like way off rumors at this point. But if the game blows up, then people would be looking. It's like, hey, look, you telling me 2 years ago you'd never see like a cave shooter released in the U.S. and now they're releasing Death Smiles out here. So who knows?
And hey, it won't hurt.
Oh yeah, that definitely won't hurt.
Wow. It won't hurt one bit.
So
it is time to dust off that PS2.
Yeah.
And get your melty on.
Anyway, I'm sorry that I don't have a lot more to say at this point. It's it's a matter of I'm just happy that the game made it. I'm for whatever reason, whether it's accident or
Wizard just sent me a message. He says he was just kidding about that. Actually, CVS 2.
I hate you.
Wow.
No, I was kind of waiting for that. I thought he was going to try to pull another Phasma. I'm like, okay, let's really the game. And I'm like, really?
Honestly, thought Third Strike was gonna win. Honestly, did not think Multiplayer was gonna win. I thought it was gonna do well. Did not think it was gonna win.
I thought it was gonna be Melty or CVS 2. Surprised CVS 2. I was thinking it was going to be.
The thing about Third Strike is you got a lot of guys that played Third Strike that were just voting and weren't saying jack shit to anybody. I mean, you got people like KO Fiend on the East Coast and his whole group of people. Them niggas didn't say shit in that thread. All they did is they posted, they voted, they moved on. On the West Coast, you got Pyro Lee and that whole group of people over there. I remember they used to run the bathroom avatars back in the day. I'm sure that whole group voted for Third Strike and moved on with life and didn't post a single thing in that thread. So I expected Third Strike to on the download just have like a lot more votes than everything else.
And we really owe the win to like people outside our community, like people like Keits, like people that respect the work that we've done. Because I think if it was just the multiplayer players, just the people on our channel voting for this game,
yes, all 6 of you.
Won.
I think personally, also a lot of the votes for particularly Third Strike and Marvel 2 are from spectator types who have no plans to come out to EVO in the first place, but have seen those EVO moments on video before, and they're new to the community for the Street Fighter 4, and it's just like, hey, I want to see that magic happen again, and I don't know if it's possible in Melty game I've never heard of, so I'll vote for our Third Strike. I think a lot of the votes came from those types.
I think there's probably a fair share of that on all sides, actually. Maybe not enough for everything to cancel itself out, but I think one of the things that really stood out was that a lot of people like just want to see something new, and a lot of people who play other games and don't necessarily play Melty, they've been seeing it for so long, like as a side game at this tournament. They've heard about it from this, that, and the other, and there's this misconception that people who play Melty Blood just play Melty Blood and sit around in their underwear watching anime or something like that. That's not really the case.
Yeah, that's partly true. The underwear part's true.
Well, you do what you gotta do. But there's also, like, I mean, one of the things is pretty much everybody I know who, like, if you were in MBAA, the IRC channel, a lot of people is like, well, if Melty doesn't win, I hope CVS 2 wins. We got a lot of CVS 2 players that also play Melty Blood. I know that, like I said in the thread before, there are a lot of people who are kind of like closet Melty Blood players. I mean, they're not the ones that you see. They might not post on Melty Bread. They might not post in the Melty Blood thread on Shoryuken or something. But I mean, they know their stuff. They'll watch videos and stuff. They'll learn the combos and stuff. It's like when I was chatting months ago, like shortly after NBA came out. I was talking to a few people from down southeast, and I found out that one of the top Garo players is also played Melty Blood. I told my buddy, he's like, am I going to dust off my Akia? Because he probably played AC. He played AC. So I've heard that I'm not going to start saying names because I don't want people to say no, that person doesn't really play. But there are a lot of people out there who play and who support people who support the game.
No. If you gonna come on AlphaISM Radio, you gonna have to drop some motherfucking names. I want to know the guilty pleasures of some of our more well-respected members at the SRK community.
I'm just relieved to hear that you guys wear underwear while you play. That's good news.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, at least it's not Smash.
Yeah.
At least it's not Smash who won the tournament. All of us can agree on that.
Smash spends his life on Blast.
Yo, I ain't trying. It's not random Smash hate. Like, I'm serious. Like, damn well, if it was Smash,
nothing random about it.
That trash would, that game would have been a hell of a lot worse than what it already is. Or the threat, I mean.
All I gotta say is regarding people saying that, well, this game wouldn't have people turning out or that game wouldn't have people turning out. It's all bullshit. Milty has the same amount of people that probably were in the thread that aren't gonna show up as would have been Third Strike or CVS2 or anything else. There's people that would have voted or that did vote that would not have shown up, and there's people that voted because they wanted to show up just particularly to play that game, and that's just how it is. There's no way to know the exact amount of people that voted that aren't really gonna show up or whatever else.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, somebody said in the channel that Combo Fiend played at some point.
Yeah, he did. I actually wanted to play against him. He came to New York at one point back when, like, him and one of his boys that he hangs out with, I forgot who it was, were playing for a while. Like, we tried to get them to play, but it didn't work out or whatever.
Yeah, I think that was id. I think it was the old Team Run guys that played a lot of Guilty Gear and whatnot. Yeah, like Combo Fiend and id and those guys played AC for a bit.
And you know what? A lot of times a game will come along and you kind of be drawn into it and play it a little bit and you don't feel it, and then a later version comes out and you get back into it. So I think a lot of people who tried the game and didn't feel it completely and at an earlier stage might start getting into the game now that it's actually gotten to the point where it can be a main game at EVO, and that's a pretty big jump. Hell, somebody's gonna jump in just trying to get some money.
I'm taking home that money.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people. Well, that's honestly what we're looking forward to, because I mean we've one of the things that people used to say back in the day is, Milty's like the fail game. You play that shit because you can't win anything else. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing some of the top players from other games come into it and show their strategies and so on and so forth. So definitely looking forward to that.
All I know is I'm taking home that money.
Nah, that ain't happening.
No, he can if he wins side bets. If you bet on the right guy, he can take home money.
Hey man, if you bet on me, you'll win.
That's another thing that you guys might enjoy. Even though I heard there's this big thing that EVO's cracking down where you can't do betting or whatever. Multi Blood is a huge side bet game. I mean, sure, people aren't throwing around $2,000 like Marvel or whatever, but it's a pretty big side bet game. At NEC, I mean, there was side bets going on, as much as like $400 or $500 on one match at one point. Then even at FF, which was like a 32-man bracket or whatever for Multi Blood, for a couple of matches there was side bets close to $100 going on back and forth. I mean, nothing else there even had side bets going versus we did.
Side betting is banned. Just do it quieter.
I had made a disclaimer. AlphaISM Radio, of course, does not condone any type of gambling. This is totally the views of this radio station does not reflect those of the advertisers or the hosts. Thank you for tuning in AlphaISM Radio. Go ahead and continue.
My bad. Sorry. But yeah, I just wanted to note that. Also, I was gonna say something else and I lost it. But yeah, I'm definitely excited on seeing some other play. And that's kind of what I wanted to see, was people saying, this game's gonna be at EVO. Now I want to learn it. So I mean, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see some different strategies, and I'm excited to see some characters get played that I feel should be getting played, but because, there's nobody who's willing to take it to that level or whatever, they don't want to learn the characters. Like, this combo's too hard, I don't want to learn it, versus...
Yeah, here's hopefully we get some non-copycats jumping in there.
Yeah. Versus...
we don't want people...
The game has functionally 87 characters. I'm hoping we should be able to get a pretty wide variety of characters played at EVO.
We'll probably have like a ton of random scrubs up to try and play top. But hopefully we get a lot of people that play, like, the random characters.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the thing about Melty...
Don't play the Necos.
Yeah, the thing about Melty is the post-knockdown game is really deep, and even if you're playing a top-tier character, if you don't have the post-knockdown game down with that character, you're not going to get anywhere, and that's what's going to come down to. Anybody who's got a good... I mean, that's what's going to happen with the best multiplayers. They have really good defense because they're used to being in perpetual knockdown situations where they're used to, like, oh shit, I got knocked down, now I got to block my way out of this, or I got to, find, an opportunity to shield out, parry out, I should say, or dragon punch out, or whatever else. Versus if you don't have that offense ready to go, they're gonna slip out of whatever you do pretty much free. They're gonna find your gap to jump out or to get out of the way pretty fast, and you're gonna find yourself perpetually having to chase them down. So yeah, there's definitely pretty much similar to Guilty Gear. There's really not a lot of ways you can kind of squeak by with a top tier character in this game. You still gotta have your stuff down to really get that victory.
You gotta grind regardless. There's a lot. The system is really, 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 really intricate, and there's a lot to learn. So I'm hoping the people, now that this is at EVO, will actually have a little bit of extra inspiration to put down that work because there's a lot involved in it. And also, the more people we have playing, the better we as a group are going to get. Because I'm not trying to get bodied by Korea or Japan come EVO.
Oh, now I remember what I was going to talk about. One of the things I'm really excited about EVO, and I hope you guys are excited about it too, is typically Togeiki, SPO, whatever the hell you want to call it, typically they kind of have a lineup that some people in America feel, Togeki's lineup is better than EVO's. EVO needs to step it up, son. They need to bring back Arcade or do whatever else. This is the first time where honestly I think EVO's game lineup is better than SPO's is. One, we've got the newest version of Street Fighter 4, which who knows what's going to happen to them, but apparently they're playing on the old version. For two, we've got Melty, which even Japan is pretty pissed off about because they wanted to have Melty at SPO and they didn't get it. So I know on our end we've got a lot of guys that are like, Melty, fuck that game, this shit shouldn't be at EVO, but you got a whole other country way halfway across the world who's pretty fucking jealous that we're getting this game at our largest tournament. So I know it's you guys probably don't really care or whatever, but that's pretty significant. Also, TVC, we're getting the newest version of TVC at EVO, and they're not even getting that shit. So honestly, I think this is the first time, if not ever, at least the first time in years that EVO's game lineup is better than Togeki's game lineup. And honestly, I'm much more excited to see EVO than to see what's going to be on the Togeki TV.
Actually, I have something to say about that because talking about SPO for a second, and really, I think that this is a start of a trend. For example, going back to Street Fighter 4 for a second, I think that it's going to be interesting. Oh, Fubarduck is coming on. Okay, hold on. Fubar, how are you?
Ryan Harvey.
It's not Ryan Harvey.
But I was just interesting. It's interesting to see whether or not if the Japanese Street Fighter players going to ignore Super Street Fighter 4 just simply because it's not out in arcade, at least not yet. Because I don't know. I mean, a part of me believes it's too big of an update for them to ignore it. And I look at what God's Garden is doing, and also other couple of the tournaments that went to console. I'm wondering if this is the start of something.
What you gotta understand in Japan is the reason why they're not console gamers is because those motherfuckers have no space. I mean, most of these guys live in like a tiny ass apartment, or they got a little room with like a 12-inch TV with like a PS2 hooked up to it that they play like a random RPG on it every once in a while.
My apartment
most of those guys don't even have like HD TVs or anything, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Okay, my apartment is 500 square feet.
I hear you, man, but that's just how they
500 square feet is large in
how
Japan.
they roll out there.
500 square
I don't think
feet.
it's that they don't like console. I think the issue is just they're used to arcade because those motherfuckers have no space. They're used to that arcade.
You know what? They better get
Plus,
affectionate.
they have a much better arcade scene than we do.
So LAN centers is going to be the solution for them in the future. You can use the public space, but use the console equipment.
Listen, them motherfuckers better get affectionate.
Well, I think this is also a part of a trend where Japan's starting to recognize that they need to cater their games towards their biggest market. For example, Street Fighter 4, the biggest market is America. No bullshit. I mean, I'm sure there's other foreign countries involved. I mean, I'm sure there's parts of Europe that might play Street Fighter 4 more than Japan does or whatever. But I mean, it's pretty obvious they're marketing Street Fighter 4 towards us. And I mean, even with Konami, you've got like Metal Gear Solid coming out in America before it comes out in Japan. I know Metal Gear's not a fighter, but just to reflect on it, I think we're in the age where the game makers recognize that they need to push their game towards the biggest market. And I mean, if we start taking, if we have more people that consistently play the big fighters, Japan's gonna have to kind of start to catch up to us and start to understand, well, hey, listen, we need to do this shit the American way because America's who the games are getting catered towards now because they're the ones that are buying the games.
There you have it.
Man, I had a thought and then I lost it. Crap.
One thing that I hope doesn't happen to Melty Blood here, because we got a lot of hype, but as we all saw, Blaze Blue had like a huge amount of hype, even from like a lot of people on SRK, and like all of a sudden it was gone. Like it just went up and all of a sudden it was gone. We don't want that to happen to Melty. Like we're glad to have gotten this chance. And we're happy for beauty. It'd be nice
is a new version of Melty going to suddenly come out?
Well, there is a new version of Melty coming, but it's very similar. Yeah, it's pretty much the PS2 version.
It's almost identical to the PS2 version.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's no talk of a sequel for the PlayStation 3.
No, not as far as we're concerned. No.
or maybe an HD remix type thing, or remake on an HD.
They kind of teased it, but I think the issue is honestly the company that makes the game. I don't think they have the resources to redraw everything. I mean, they can't do a KOF with Melty Blood right now. So I mean, that's
no problem.
That's part of the reason why it hasn't gotten a push.
That's no problem. I mean, I'll talk to Preppy about it. We'll just have Microsoft buy the company. That'd be the end of that.
Yeah. But one of the other things is again, not that I'm trying to throw hate on BlazBlue or any other game, but Melty Blood has had pretty much the same showing or more since 2002 when it started becoming big. So I mean, you know, it's not a situation where it's like, oh, Melty came on, then it died down for a while, then it got big for a while, and then it died down for a while. It steadily increased, and that same pattern of increase happened both in America and in Japan. I mean, Japan, like the first MBAC when it came on arcade, I think it was like 10th in Togeki, 10th in like the arcade ranking or something like that. And now you got the newest version getting consistently 3rd, 4th. At one point it was 2nd. I mean, both in America and in Japan, you see the pattern where Melty consistently gets more popular and more people start to pick it up. So it's
I think the latest announcement said it was number 5 like right now.
Yeah.
It was 4 last month. So I mean, it's always right there.
Yeah. And I mean, 5 is kind of is down a bit from where it was before, but not by much. And again, it's a game that over the years steadily increased. Honestly, I'm not sure what's up with the Togeki committee or whatever deciding not to run it, but last year they didn't run it, and Japan was pissed, and this year they didn't run it, and Japan was even more pissed. So there's definitely a whole lot of people in Japan that are pissed off that Melty's not going to be at Togeki this year.
May I make a side point here? Fuck Togeki, seriously. It's... that's real talk. I'm putting them on
blast.
black.
Sounds like some nasty ass caviar dish or some bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's that
good conversation.
Thing here is that it's shady as fuck. Like that's the real talk.
Yeah, they really downgraded this year, to say the least. They definitely downgraded.
Sengoku Basara X? What the hell? Seriously, that game is
downgraded.
It's not even
Capcom sponsorship, yo.
Like that's no excuse because that game is that bad. It's not like something like H&K or Fate Unlimited Codes where
I mean, somebody
all I can say is
it's fun to watch. This game sucks.
More important thing to do, like cornrow my nut hair.
Yeah, somebody on that committee. Needs to
wait a minute. What did you just fucking say?
I said.
I was sitting there drinking my tea. I'm like, the fuck, man.
Here's the problem.
Like, I better things to do, like cornrow my nut hair.
Oh my god, I'm using that at work on Monday. I'm gonna get fired. Shit. All right,
the issue is somebody on that committee needs to have some balls and some integrity. And I mean, for years you've kind of seen the integrity of Togeki going down. I mean, I'm sure you guys all remember the whole big Emotion Gear issue, where like Emotion Gear changed like who was on the SBO qualified team for Guilty Gear. They knew about it. They didn't do anything. This year, they're letting Capcom come in and just run whatever game they want to run instead of having the balls to say, well, listen, this game fucking sucks. We're not gonna let you run it. I understand you're sponsoring us or whatever, but we're Togeki. This is our name. You're gonna have to pick actually good games to run at our tournament, and they don't want to do that. So that's
anybody who goes to Planet Zero is like the people that come to my job. I work at Bank of America, and there's like people that come in my job and say, hey, listen, some dude in fucking Zimbabwe wants to wire money to my account, and all he wants is my name, my number, my social security number, my account number.
People who fall for that, I would love to have the chance just so I can give them the look.
Well, you got to understand. I mean, whose fault is that? I mean, he's the one that went out there and said, "Okay, I'm gonna get a spot in Togeki for us, and then I'm gonna run the tournament." I mean, whose fault is that? They went out there, they traveled, they did what you would normally do for any other Togeki spot in America. They put their blood, sweat, tears out there.
But I mean, you don't go up to Darth Vader and say, "Hey, listen, man, fuck you." I mean, that's your neck. I mean, sometimes, you just got to be a little bit more proactive. You're like, okay, this dude is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't care if it's the return of Christ is going up there in Planet Zero. You say, fuck that shit and move on.
Yeah.
I mean, at some point you got to say, you know what, enough is enough. Okay, fool me once, shame on you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Emotion Gear, man. I have heard less. I have never heard a guy vilified more than he was, man. I have heard less complaints. Man, I have heard less than complaints from Saddam Hussein than I have for this motherfucker. All right.
I went to that first showdown he had, and And I gotta tell you, man, it was just a whole thing. I mean, finally, I ended up getting like we got second. We lost. We beat one of the Japanese teams, and it was me and ZTB. We beat one of the Japanese teams, and we lost to the other Japanese team. So we ended up getting second at the multi tourney there. And I mean, we didn't see the money until like months later. Arturo had to like fly out there and like get on Emotion Gear to like write us like our checks so that we get
Boss
paid.
has still not seen his money.
Yeah, boss.
Man, you better off getting your money out of Bernie Madoff.
Give up.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit, man. It really is. And I mean, the guy has fucking money. He's rich. He runs his own fucking anime convention. He's in good with like some fucking
That's strike number one.
Japanese like car company or something like that. I mean, the guy. That's just
God.
insulting.
Yeah,
the guy
used car-
has
yeah,
the money.
that pretty
Write the
much-
fucking check. Come on now.
That's why he has the money, because he doesn't spend the money. That's how rich people get rich. They take the money and they don't give it back. That's how it works. It's just shady as hell. Is this where I tell my story about how I got completely dicked over by Planet Zero even before all that happened?
My man, you're going to have to look on AlphaISM podcast number 2, 18, 36, and 38. They have all...
In other words, been there, done it.
Been there, done that. Huh?
Oh, man.
But yeah, man. I mean, by the way, I'd like to give a shout. Is Ryan still on here? Ryan,
I'm on here. I'm on.
Oh, awesome. I'd like to give a shout out to Ryan's Arcade. By the way, he's doing it the right way in Texas. If you guys are out there in Texas and for some reason you're still endorsing Emotion Gears bullshit, you need to hook up with Ryan Harvey because his shit is wild.
Thank you, sir. I actually just got back from the arcade from a Melty session. We had like 5 or 6 people playing, so.
Now, see, they're smart. They knew in advance what was going to happen. They started training up. I saw, like, I posted yesterday or the day before yesterday, something talking about how people were getting good at the game out there. They know it's coming.
Yeah, hopefully you actually keep it on the floor this time, Fubar. Jeez.
Dude, I will. People are playing now.
Good.
By the way, Fubar, I did endorse you as announcer when it comes up. I got you. I endorsed you, and I endorse you, Spooky, and Bell as announcers for Melty.
All right. Well, I also want to say real quick that for those guys who are looking forward to an epic Blaze Blue tournament of the newest version, that, maybe there will be some event besides EVO, equally prestigious, that might be hosted possibly at my arcade, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they asked. Good luck with that,
bro.
When's the Fubar major coming?
Okay, so last year we really just didn't have the resources to do both Fubar Major and SPO qualifiers. So this year we're scaling back a little bit. We're just going to do SPO qualifiers.
Oh.
So
did you say this year?
This year.
Okay, I got you.
That's the 6th. So this year we're going to do all in our power to have SPO qualifiers and to pay fully for the champions like we did last year. So that's the one thing I really want to keep going, and everything in my power will be done to make sure that happens.
So everybody listening, listen to Fubarduck. Trust in him. Trust in Fubarduck. All right. I don't even know the dude, but I trust him. I trust him. I go to any of his tournaments, and since I like Blaze Blue, and I took second, not bad for somebody that don't play fighting games. I know I can take that money home when it comes back.
Because that's just as an aside, that's the one thing that kills me about Tokyo Game Action. They never had their own fighting major. They had a couple of music game majors up there, but they're because of the SBO tournament. I don't want to see the same shit happen with Arcade UFO. So.
And Andy's arcade was awesome, man, but I think he really, really needed to make an effort to get a better location. I think that hurt him a lot. I mean, like, I understand that there was this long period of, like several months where, like, he was trying to get locations and he kept getting dissed by, like, everything city, state, whatever related. But I think he definitely needed to make a better effort to get a better location.
It was like TGA's held in someone's basement, or what's going on?
No, it was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it was in a tough place to get to.
Is it like a bad place for? Is it a bad place for colored folks to go? Or is it that type?
It's like if you didn't have a car, you were done. Like that's pretty much what it came down to. You had to like beg someone to give you a ride from like a bus station or who was it that walked like 5 hours?
By the way, I just want to let you guys know this is totally random, but something that just reminded me. if you ever are in Michigan and you on what's the name of that street that road that goes straight up north through Detroit, if you on any highway near Detroit, don't let your car break down. Motherfucker, you come back, that shit will be only thing that's gonna be there is a radiator and some bricks. I'm letting you know that don't ever have your car break down there outside of Detroit. You come back down there, man.
It wasn't a place like that. It was literally like you had to travel through Silent Hill to get there. That's how far out in the middle of nowhere it was.
Oh no! See, yeah.
Well, me and Mopreme went out there for SBO qualifiers in 2007, 8.
Yeah. I remember.
We took a video camcorder and recorded like the car trip.
And your battery went dead.
Also the wind Shinden.
Yeah, he had a beautiful arcade, man. It's just damn.
Yeah, he did. We just couldn't believe how far out it was.
Yeah, that's when I went up north back in 07. That's my original plan was to go by there, and I saw the location. I was like, nah,
you can't get there.
Too much work, especially with somebody who's not local enough.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I know he's like screwed right now because of the flood or whatever, but I'm hoping that honestly on the down low he's got a revival coming and maybe he'll have a new location and he'll figure something out. I mean, I know things are really bad for him right now, but I hope he pulls through.
From what I've understood, there may be a revival of some sort, but it's not. He's done. He's done at this point with it. He's actually
I
had
the feeling that Andy was done with the whole thing.
Yeah.
While we got a little dead space, I just want to make a little announcement, or not announcement, but just I want to speak out on something. Just we're in EVO. That's a really good thing. I'm really excited about that. But let's not forget, here in about a month, we got final round coming up. We need to get as many melty heads as we can out there to represent that game.
That's trure. Well, I guess my policy is if Ski Sonic is going, I'm probably going to go.
And I was just gonna say that, all this EVO hype is very nice and all, but really, we still got other majors on the way there. So really, we just gotta keep this hype going.
You know what? Final round, you got to go to final round. I mean, if I had to throw a commercial for final round, it would be off of the Dave Chappelle show when they're talking about the John Adams. It'll get you drunk. You might fight a nigga or two. That's exactly right. I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you're a short, fat ass dude that never had a pussy dick. I bet you come back with 2 bitches and 5 children. Atlanta is like that.
One more thing. Sign-ups on the final round site have pretty much slowed down since like the second month. So I know that what's on the site is not really representative of who's going to be there. Gotcha. There was mad spam on it for like the first 2 months, and then people just stopped signing up. They've been adding new things. I think TVC has been up for like 2 weeks, and it's got like 8 people on there. Go ahead and sign up there, just to make a point.
Yeah.
My name is the first one on the Melty list.
I pre-reg one of the first days when he first announced it. Yeah. So yeah, please believe I'm going.
I was the very first name on there, I think.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, there might be something in the works for me to get a trip out there. If that works out, then I'll definitely be there. Yeah, hopefully it works out.
What happened to that whole plan of just sticking yourself in a FedEx box and just shipping yourself out there?
I don't want to pull an Arturo and end up dead in the trunk of a car or something. So.
I think there's some federal laws regarding the shipment of certain things like blood, corpses.
Yeah, man, I can't. Did you hear the story about Arturo getting thrown in the trunk of a car just to make it out to a freaking a local at the break or whatever? He stuffed himself in the trunk and let people drive him to the break.
Damn, I got this girl that's been in my trunk for the last 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's fucked up. You can actually die from that, man. The fucking exhaust fumes get all up in the trunks, you breathe.
No, because the newer cars, you got that little there's a latch inside that you could pull on, and they'll open the trunk. You get some air before you gotta close it again.
I got you. Still though, I guess smoking all that weed helps, but still.
Yeah, I guess once you get used to not breathing completely.
Yeah, I mean, breathing is optional.
Who needs to take deep breath anyway?
Right.
I could tell you guys some highway stories, man. Want to hear some crazy shit?
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Where are we going?
Fucking Justin Wong sitting the wrong way in the back of a car and getting stopped by the police.
The hell?
Sit the wrong way.
Wait. The wrong.
How the fuck do you sit? I'm the host, so let me ask the fucking stupid ass questions. How the fuck do you sit the wrong way in a damn car?
You know, he was trying to take a nap in like the backseat of a car. I'm trying to remember who was driving. It was somebody who's known as a crazy motherfucking driver in the scene. I'm trying to think. It's a Guilty Gear player.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question. How the fuck can you sit the wrong way in a car?
He was tired, yo. So I guess he knelt down, like facing the wrong way, put a coat over himself, and just laid down and went to sleep. So that was.
How the hell do you do that?
you still not answering my question.
It's Justin
Who the fuck was in the car with you? Cause I gotta ask somebody else. How the fuck can you sit the wrong way and try to sleep that way?
It's marble mix-ups, man. That's how he does it. Yeah, it's Justin Wong.
That's mix-ups, all right.
He needed a nap, so that's how he gets down. Yeah. There you go. He was TV got it. He was sitting on his knees. He was facing the wrong way.
Sitting on his knees. Okay.
And somebody crazy. Fuck.
You saying that's marble mix-up? More like he got mixed up.
I still get the answer to my damn question.
It was fucking Kyohei. Kyohei was fucking driving the car. Crazy fuck. Anyway, Kyohei, like, he speeds like a fucking maniac. So the cop, well, I'm gonna go with Chibi's version here. Apparently it was DSP who was driving. Anyway, they get stopped by the cops. And the cops came in, they looked at Justin like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he alright? So they like, what did he like tapped him with what was it, his billy club or his flashlight or something? Like, just started tapping Justin like, yo, is he alright? Or whatever. So somehow they got through that okay.
See, this is AlphaISM Radio After Dark. So you thought I was bad earlier.
Slow jam out.
I was gonna get straight up raunchy now.
Yo, who was it that was driving? Was it Lord Knight driving Fox's car or Fox driving? It was Lord Knight driving Fox's car, and they were driving on like the Verrazano, and LK almost flipped the car and like drove off the fucking bridge.
What the hell?
Like.
You mean his SUV?
Yeah, like he actually turned it on two wheels and drove off the motherfucking Verrazano Bridge. And I mean, I don't know if you guys know what the Verrazano is like, but you can look for some pictures of it online. If you drive off the Verrazano, you're not living, you're not making it to shore. You're just done. So yeah, that's
pretty much the case when you drop off any bridge. Okay.
Well, it's pretty damn hard to go off
if I was thinking of moving to the East Coast, but if I do, I'm definitely driving because you motherfuckers ain't gonna kill me.
Yo, do not let these motherfuckers drive you.
I'm driving. You motherfuckers ain't gonna kill me. No.
That's the only driver I can vouch for is Fox. Everybody else does
kiss
not
my black ass. Y'all ain't gonna kill me. I'm too good looking.
Drive even though I've driven you for like.
Dude, Dippy drove me to Otakon and like some car that I think on the way back we were afraid that the engine was gonna overheat and we weren't gonna make it home or some shit. Like he was nervous the whole drive back, like, yo, this shit might stop and we might be done. And like the whole time
Yo, that was my old ass Tempo, man. That thing was a freaking heat.
The Ford Tempo.
You see what I'm talking about, right? He's trying to sell himself on the radio, like, yo, I'm a good driver. I mean, he's driving like the most broke down, beat up, like piece of shit, yo. He got this shit for like $150 off the parking lot and just drove us on a car with it.
Oh my gosh. That reminds me when back when I was living in St. Louis, we took a road trip to Chicago with an arcade called Diversions. If you ask Flo, you'll know what Diversions is. All right, we took a wrong exit, and we wound up in the south side of Chicago. Anybody will tell you there are a few places other than hell that you will never want to get lost in. And that will conclude the south side of Chicago. We have a white dude that was like 17, an Asian dude that was 16, my black ass, and I mean that was it. And we all riding around in this car, in his parents' brand new car, and we got lost out there. And man, we got dudes coming out there talking about, hey man, can you spare some change? You know, I was sitting there like, oh shit. And and then they start panicking while I was driving and causing hip hop. Man, we went the wrong way on a one-way street, man. Nearly, oh man. And then there was like this one dude, man. He was at the stop sign. We was coming to a stop sign. This dude, I swear, man, he had a 9 on him. Do you think I stopped at that motherfucking stop sign? Fuck no. I drove through that motherfucker. I ain't gonna stop to see what this motherfucker gonna do to me. So I'm just telling you, don't ever get lost in the south side of Chicago. And don't get out the damn car either.
What if you're not driving the car?
If you're driving your car, you consider yourself fucked. That shit was not funny, man. I was scared, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 'cause we went to diversions, man. There's like the man. I swear, man. Their rules is like the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not wear hats. Thou shalt not wear red. Thou shalt not wear blue. Thou shalt not. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I mean, what was supposed to come in here, man? It's like you can wear white. I'm like, the fuck? Can't wear that. Dude, it's Nelly. Come on, sorry, can't wear that. I'm like, the fuck, man? Yeah, so, I mean, it's gone now. I think it's nothing but a parking lot there, but don't get lost in Chicago. Go ahead, fellas.
There you have it.
Yeah. Actually, you know, I got to give a shout out to Chicago's public transportation system, though. I'll tell you, when I went out there, I actually shout outs to Yosh Orca on the forums, online, whatever. He actually housed me when I went out to FF this year, and I mean, pretty much like from the airplane, you get on it, like from the airport, you get on the train, and it left me like 2 blocks away from his house. I was pretty amazed. So I'm used to that New York transportation where like you can get everywhere, and I mean they've got something close.
It only takes you 2 years, though. That's just the problem.
Yeah, it's still though compared to like Cali, where like I get out there and I gotta wait for like somebody to like pick me up and like drive me for like 3 hours to get to the destination or whatever. Compared to that, Chicago's transportation has it pretty down pat.
Well, you're used to more condensed, East Coast cities where they actually have public transportation.
Yeah.
The subways can actually get you to all the parts of the major cities. It's not like, that's a whole other rant about the public infrastructure and all that. But I actually have a separate announcement now. Apparently, we actually have a player from Singapore now also confirmed to be coming out for EVO for Melty Blood at this point already.
What? From where?
From Singapore.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Man, you better make sure he get his passport and everything on time. They'll whoop your ass over there. They don't play that. They don't play that shit over there.
Nah, he's made it out to New York before.
Okay.
Like, honestly, it's Singapore that don't play that shit. You hear what happens when you get arrested out there? Remember that dude that was like spray painting on walls or something, and they gave him like what was it, like 8 hits with the cane or something?
That's right, man. That's why.
Wow.
There was a story a few years ago. There was a girl there was 2 girls that was caught with weed, and they hung them in a square.
And like beat him down with the cane, right? Yeah.
They hung them in a square.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm like, you can say that's harsh, but they don't got no damn drug problem.
Damn.
So,
it's too serious for me. I'm not fucking with no Singapore.
Singapore. Hey, you know what? If you say the wrong word to a girl, they can arrest you for that.
I like how the cane they beat you down with isn't like a regular cane either. Like it's like a rotten cane with the what you call it, like pieces of wood are like sticking out, and like that's what.
Yeah, it's all splintered and shit, and they stick that shit in glass, and it's brutal. It's raw.
That's right, man. Who needs prison when you got that shit, man? I bet you get hit with that once. You be like, I'm good, yes sir.
What's up, y'all? Know it's your boy Shasta.
The fuck was that?
What?
What the fuck was that? So own up, or else I will rewind it. I'll find out who the fuck said it. I can see the little indicator when shit comes out your speakers.
Would you guys like to see the link, Elodie?
What was that?
Let's see if I can share it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'd like to give a random shout-out to Arcana on FNet. Actually, this is just to placate Arturo.
I want to paste this in Arcana.
Oh, we don't mention we do not talk about pedo games here on AlphaISM Radio.
That's the thing though. Arcana doesn't talk about anymore. It's
Arcana is more like the super secret channel, so to speak. I mean, it's not really a secret, but it's
that's because they're invading law enforcement. That's why. Yeah.
It's not that super secret.
But yeah,
the radio.
Yeah.
Yo, did you know pornography is illegal in Singapore?
What's illegal?
Pornography.
Is illegal?
Yeah. Illegal in Singapore. You can't have it.
Yeah.
They don't sell it.
He's like, yeah, fuck that.
Dude, I need to be able to beat off every now and then. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Well, Kivir only out when it comes to the U.S.
Gotta have who is it that you got out there, Ryan? That I beat off to? Honestly, I beat off to her porn before. Was it Asia Carrera or somebody like that?
What? Whoa.
Yeah, this shouldn't really be talked about on public radio.
My bad.
See, the fact that someone just said that tells me that you have not been listening to AlphaISM Radio podcast. If you think that this is the only time when people talk about beat-offs, I'm sorry, man. Don't listen to any of the other podcasts.
I like basically just to keep it real without like blowing up anybody's spot. Basically, Ryan actually knows like a legit porn star that's actually been to his arcade before. Or
oh,
I mean, like somebody that if you download porn and like watch a lot of porn or whatever, you have
at least one of her videos. I promise.
Yes, definitely.
Yo, this reminds me of that one time, on that one radio, where you got D-Nice to like have sex with his girlfriend and have a shout out to SRK.
Oh yeah,
that was awesome.
SRK.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I remember being in complete disbelief that you posted that up. Like, okay.
Yeah, I gotta tell you though, D-Nice, I'm not sure if you guys ever met D-Nice, but yo, he's cool people. The first time I met him in my life, he was at like Chinatown Fair on like the Alpha 3 machine. And it was like Arturo introduced me like, yo, Spooky, this is D-Nice. And like D-Nice was on the Alpha 3 machine hitting somebody with like Cody Crouch Cancel Infinite. He ended up getting like 50 wins or some shit like that before he finally got off the machine.
D-Nice is a cool cat, but that dude, he's gonna get his dick cut off because he fucks around too much with these crazy ass girls and it's gonna catch up with him. That dude's gonna have a real high pitched voice here coming soon.
Not to put anybody specific on blast, but y'all, there are some other people who have been doing that. Y'all need to rein that in, man.
No comments.
They're gonna get y'all in trouble. If you haven't,
y'all already know. I mean, do I need to say do I need to spell his name out? I'm sure you guys know who we're talking about.
Also, look, can I put out some advice? Some advice here. When you just fed your girl buffalo hot wings, don't have her suck your dick afterwards. All right, I'm just putting that out there because.
I think it'd be kind of obvious, but you may not want to. Well, on the upside of that, when it comes out on the other side, you may want to stick it in there either. So. Dead, awkward silence. Fuck.
But yeah, I know we've deviated from the topic of Melty. I mean, obviously, I don't really have a lot to say at this time. But if you guys have any general questions, whether it's about the game or whatever else, feel free to speak up and be like, yo, what's good with this or whatever.
Yo, what's good with this?
With what?
Hey, I was just saying what you said. You never really did get into the meter, and honestly, the meter system part is pretty unique.
Well, one of the nice things is Silent Shinobi actually put up something on SRK. It was on the front page for a while. He actually broke down how the meter system works, but it's something like CVS2 in a way. I'll try to break it down without going everybody's head. Hopefully, we know the 3 moons: half, full, and crescent. And half moon is kind of like K groove. The way it works is 200% is the max. When you build up to 200%, you go into max and your meter runs down. When you get into max, if you get hit, you automatically burst. And when you get to 200, you start to get life back. So it's basically how that works. Before then, it's all pretty typical. The other thing is Half Moon has the best alpha counter, and that's related to meter because Half Moon alpha counter costs half your bar versus with others it only costs 50%. So Half Moon alpha counter costs 100% meter out of the 200, but it's better than all the other alpha counters. Full Moon, the way Full Moon works is it builds to 300%. When you get into max, you can actually activate, which is activate isn't really burst. The way activate works is it's kind of like a burst, like this move that knocks the opponent away. If it hits them, it's unblockable, and it puts you into a different mode, basically, where you get access to Blood Heat, which is a better super or whatever. I'm sure this is all going over everybody's head, but
it also gives you your red life back.
Yeah, you also get your red life back. But the big thing about Full Moon mode is when you're in max and Full Moon mode, you get access to something called Initiative Heat, which is basically Roman Cancel. But the cool thing about Roman Cancel is when you Roman Cancel, you get all your red life back instantly. So it's great for, okay, I'm in max, I need to get this life back, I'm going to throw a fireball and then Roman Cancel it and get a bunch of life back. But you can also use it in situations to get a really big high damage combo. Let's say somebody with the Dragon Punch, you can start a combo, Roman Cancel it, get your red life, finish the combo, do a bunch of damage, and I mean you're getting upwards of like 70% life swings basically. You're hitting 40% and you're getting a chunk of life back yourself. So
yeah, that's... I was gonna say, you could also do some really, really screwed up mix-ups with Initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean it's a Roman Cancel, so similar to how Roman Cancel works in Guilty Gear. If you could think of messed up Roman Cancel mix-ups in that game or whatever else, I'm sure in Melty you could come up with a similar equivalent. I mean, ZTV recently discovered that pretty much the fastest overhead in the game can be done with CL using Initiative Heat, where you Initiative Heat one of her air specials and you just come down with an overhead, and like you have to know it's coming. You cannot block it on reaction. It's just not possible. I mean, that's just one. Yeah, that's just one example of ways it can be used, so on and so forth. Crescent is most similar to is most similar to MBAC. So if you played MBAC, Crescent meter works exactly the same. It's 300%. You get to max, it runs down. If you don't do anything, you end up with 200%. You get to start it back up again. You can activate if you have 100% life or more. And when you get to 300, if you activate, you get into Blood Heat mode, which means you get access to the cooler super or whatever. Full Moon and Crescent. Full Moon and Crescent Moon both still have access to Last Arc, which is like the cool super that almost nobody ever gets to land. But if you parry when you're in Blood Heat mode, whether it's full or Crescent, then you get like a special attack that does a shitload of damage, almost certainly wins you the round, whatever.
Well, it's kind of funny because some of them aren't very good at all, and they can be baited even. Like, if you jump in on Nero and he tries to ground shield and go into Last Arc, you can jump on reaction and he misses and looks stupid. But some of them, like, Ryogi's is the best example. That shit ends rounds, guaranteed, pretty much. Yeah. It's just 7% damage, straight up.
Yeah. I want to say Last Arc, as far as I'm trying to give an example of how easy or hard it is to land, I want to say it's similar to, what do you call it in Blaze Blue, the special 100% meter attack that you can only do during the last round or whatever. I want to say it's similar to, I want to say it's similar to Astro Finish in that it's something that you need like this really crazy situation to happen, but if you do land it, then you probably win the round.
And I also think of Blood Heat kind of like End Groove Pop, almost in a way where you get the access to the higher level.
Yeah, because you get level 3s and those can do some serious freaking damage.
Yeah.
No, but the nice thing about Crescent is that you can regenerate meter, because the thing is, Crescent actually generates meter really quickly. Like the block strings you run you can run block strings and you can have reverse beat, so you can run longer block strings, and you can generate meter very quickly in that mode. And then you can choose, if you have a spot where you want to regenerate some health, or you can throw out a lot of, if you have a character with a good arc drive, you can throw a lot of those out if that's how you want to play it. If you need to take more, because when you activate in half or Crescent, the clock stops. So if you need to swing the clock around, if you need more time to basically, if the clock's running down and clock management, you can do that too. So.
Yeah, want to see a good example of that in action, watch Zara versus Zalar at an NEC. Watch that match.
Oh yeah, that match is really good. It was really cool.
Yeah, that match was crazy.
I'm just letting you know that I'm completely lost. It's never a good thing when the radio host is lost.
It's a new
Well, there's a lot
frontier
of that.
for fighting. That's what it is.
A new frontier. Okay,
That's
that's
not just in words, but it's a lot easier to understand once you actually put your hands on it, or when you're watching it in action.
Yeah, but the thing
Sounds
is,
like
Multi
porn.
is kind of it's got this culmination of all these systems that have kind of developed over time. So it's it's one of those things where you can get someone to describe certain things to you and say, oh, you can do this in the game, or you can do that in the game, or you can do that in the game, or whatever. And it's the equivalent of trying to describe like all 6 CVS2 grooves plus describe like how each groove works or whatever. I mean, if you think about how complicated CVS2 is when you're trying to break down, oh, well, in this mode you can do this, but in this mode you can do this, but in this mode you get a parry, and in this mode you can do that. I mean, Multi-Blood is pretty much the same way with the groove system, so it's really hard to describe to you it until you start to really play the game and then break it down, and then you can start to kind of digest all the information with how the various moon systems work.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, what's good, dude?
What's going on, man? I got a theme song.
Yes. What is it?
I got a theme song for you. It uses your name. Hold on for a second.
Is it Art of Life?
No. I'm for it. This is going back old school.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo.
I had actually never heard of Jim until about 2 years ago.
That is some
It's funny.
That is
y'all,
some
some of y'all
bullshit.
Weeaboo?
y'all know
Did I hear
something
someone say
funny?
Weebo is this motherfucker that's gonna play Multi-Blood at EVO.
Weevo?
Yeah, EVO this year. Weebos are gonna come out.
He's like, what the fuck's EVO?
Is that what I heard?
No, because originally Spooky was actually planning what we were calling Anime EVO back in 2008.
I don't even want to go there, but yeah, the idea was at some point we wanted to run a tournament involving games that EVO didn't want to take a chance on or pick up, and it never materialized because New York
kind of
sucks
game?
for running.
Yeah, what kind of was it? Barbie's Horse Adventure?
I think this was one of the years when Guilty Gear wasn't getting run, so the idea was we were going to run like Guilty Gear, we were going to run Multi-Blood,
Michael Jackson, Moonwalker.
We're talking like 3 years ago, so I don't really remember like what specific games we were gonna run. But the idea is we were gonna run games that that EVO, because EVO has this big Capcom presence and it's so stuck on for a while it's so stuck on CVS, Marvel, ST, Third Strike, whatever. There really wasn't an opportunity for another game to get into EVO, and I thought that there needed to be another major tournament that focused on games that did have a big presence, but because EVO was already ingrained on all those Capcom games, those games didn't, have an opportunity to get into EVO or whatever. So that was the way the idea was originally supposed to work or whatever.
TVC?
Yep.
TVC's, I don't think TVC was out yet when we discussed this, but
No, I was just talking about
example.
He asked me about a game, so I told him TVC, that's all.
Yeah, TVC is an example, though, of a game that probably, until, this year it made it, but TVC is an example of a game that possibly wouldn't have made it at EVO, but probably has a big enough presence that we felt, we might have been able to run a major around it or whatever.
I just took a shit.
Thanks for telling us
on that note.
Yeah, arigato.
How was it? How was the shit?
It looks like a beaver.
Did y'all just hear that, by the way?
It looks like a beaver with teeth.
I'm reading the EVO thread here. I'm reading the player's choice poll.
As opposed to what kind of beaver?
Oh, hold on. I have a question right now. Is Fubarduck really on here right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, good shit, dude. Good shit. I really didn't even know if he was on here. I just saw his name and I was just like, wow, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, let me interview
It's a
Fubarduck.
proxy. I have a surrogate like in Arrested Development.
I'm going to grab my laptop.
Alright, yeah, yo, just sign up on Skype, man. Anyway. Yo, I think we should have an outside game right now, besides Multi-Blood, besides all these other games. I think that we should have FIFA 10 at EVO.
I think we should have goal at EVO.
No, I think if you... If
the
you have a
Konami
vote-
version, right?
I think we should put Tecmo Super Bowl.
Oh shit!
No,
Oh,
Tecmo Super Bowl.
I'll smoke a motherfucker in that game.
If we go in there, let's go. Bases loaded.
Bases loaded. I would kill. You want to talk about some side bets?
What you guys know about Matrix losing to Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson punch out?
What you know about Blades of Steel?
Yo, Blades of Steel is godlike. Is Atomic on here right now? I don't think he is, but he knows. Blades of Steel, most godlike game ever on NES.
Edmonton, baby.
That
I'll
shit was,
play
yeah,
you
Edmonton
in
was
some.
broken. They were broken.
Were they as broken as Jersey was on Bases Loaded though?
Yep.
I'll play you with some Eternal Champion Sega CD. What's good?
I got those out there. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball for Super Nintendo.
Okay, I'll play you in that. I'll play you. You know what? I'll play you.
Yo, my roommate is accepting money matches in any game he can't win. At EVO. He's coming with any game he can't win. This nigga is gonna be like, I'm godlike. You hear him right now, he's laughing, but you can take his money, he's free.
You know what? I got a better game. NHL '94 for Sega Genesis.
No, I got.
I'll fuck with you.
No, I got it. Front Page Sports Football '95.
What?
Yo,
What? I played that game like twice. I thought that game was trash. Oh man.
I'll play Madden 98, man.
Yo,
That Madden is
real talk though. Front Page Sports Football ruins football games for me. I can't play football games because I always expect them to be up to the standards that the Front Page Sports started, and they never are.
I'll play you in Pebble Golf Links on 3DO.
The Neo Turf.
Wow, 3DO.
I actually did have the system, by the way.
Why not just put it out on the Jaguar with the modern day, with the old cell phone controller?
If you guys look in the AlphaISM Radio channel right now, I'm actually gonna link a game that.
Oh Lord.
Pool joust. Oh
Pool
no.
joust.
No.
no, you guys gotta look at my link. Madden 92.
Oh God.
I got the game, man. I got the game.
Whoever gets the most people ran over wins.
Anybody remember this, by the way?
Hey, I'll play any of you people time attack mode on fucking damn it. None of I ran out my head. Paperboy, that's right. NES.
Oh no, nigga, I'll fuck you up in paper.
No, you won't. Not you barking up the wrong motherfucking tree.
Here's all I got to say about that.
I slap you to sleep. I'm just letting you know that. I'm just being real with
Yeah,
you.
if you go to EVO, I will straight rape you in paper.
No, you can't rape the willing anyway. But I'm gonna slap you to sleep.
Say it.
I was gonna say, Spooky. You remember the Mike Tyson's Punch Out tournament? Was it NEC 7 or 8? I forget.
I brought that up, but it got killed by everybody else. Yeah, I was saying, what do you guys know about Matrix losing to Mike Tyson at NEC?
That tournament was hilarious.
Did he lose in the first minute 30 while he was doing those one hit wonders?
Yeah, he got owned, son. It was.
He didn't.
No, I remember when I was at Keystone once, and Troy was playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and he was getting owned by Tyson.
Yo, Mike Tyson's too nice, yo.
He's like, yo, I was.
Yo, Mike Tyson is broken in that game.
No, he isn't. No, he's not broke. You know what?
If you
Really?
play that game drunk, that nigga will fuck you up.
Listen, the only character opponent I have problem with in Mike Tyson's Punch Out is really Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman.
Is who?
Mr. Sandman, because out of all of the boxers, he's pretty much the most unpredictable one.
No, Sandman is broken. Sandman is broken.
Sandman, he is really kind of unpredictable in that game, and so all the other ones have patterns. Even Mike Tyson have patterns.
Is he also the only character you can't knock out? That you have to TKO him?
Who?
Sandman.
Yeah, Sandman you can't knock out.
Yeah, it's like you gotta like Game Genie that shit before you can actually really knock him out.
I
But
think you try to Game Genie that shit.
Yo, Game Shark, nigga.
no, back then it was the Game Genie.
Yeah.
No, Game Shark, man.
No, Game Shark didn't come into PlayStation.
Then Shark came out, and they were both out for a while. Wikipedia that jump.
Man, Game Shark was my friend, man. When I was playing Final Fantasy VII on PS1, I had Sephiroth in my party. I was destroying motherfuckers. I'm like, come on.
I just used it to bring back Eris.
I don't even talk about, man. I get so fucking mad. I stopped playing that game. After Disc 1, I said, fuck you. Fuck Sony, fuck this game, fuck this system. You know, I spent all that time developing and want to kill off the bitch. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yo.
Fuck you and your mama.
Yo, does anybody remember this game? Has anybody actually played this game?
Which one?
It was on the Genesis. VR Fighter versus Taken 2.
Oh God!
What?
I have played that. I have
played that shit. Real talk.
I have not.
I am 26 years old. I remember playing that shit.
Yeah, I remember playing that shit. That's a freaking bootleg game from like China or something. To hack a VF2 on the Genesis. Why the fuck is there VF2 on the Genesis in the first place? I don't even know.
You can't have Virtua Fighter 2 on no damn Genesis.
That shit was godlike.
It's VR
I'm YouTubing
Fighter.
a match of this game right now.
They thought they were getting slick with that. VR Fighter and Taken. T-A-K-E-N.
Holy shit.
Yes, I played
It's real.
That. Oh, God. It was so bad.
You think I just made that up?
Hey, did you guys say
Is it on the level of like the?
Say what else?
It was like the Genesis game where it was like a first-person view, and you were a robot and you fought other robots. But you shot the robot straight ahead of you in the arena.
Are you talking about the second One Must Fall?
Robot.
No.
One Must Fall
It wasn't like a side-by-side fighting. You were
Hey, does anyone know someone named June Bob?
It bled.
Who?
June?
June Bob.
Oh, I know somebody named June. He plays Hwarang in Tekken. He's a cool dude, actually.
June Bob, what's up, man?
Just name people we know.
June Bob.
Bop, chicka top, ba doo wop.
Is this working?
Yeah.
There we go.
June Bob.
This is Ridley, by the way.
Who's June?
Oh, and I know. Yeah, I know.
No, Ridley.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Jubot?
You don't tell me how to eat my pizza.
This is Ridley. This is my Skype name, so whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the waffle. It's the tank waffle king.
Congrats to Melty.
I don't know.
Wait, go downloads.
You guys deserve it.
Yeah, we don't deserve it. We freaking the community earned this shit, man. After a lot of people have been putting a lot of effort into.
Just like I've met you guys, and you guys have been playing this forever, so it's like, I mean, it's just good to see, get some real exposure for once.
Yeah, I know myself. I'm friggin' pumped and jacked out of my skull right now.
It's like, I mean, I don't really have my heart into that game, but it's like I like seeing. It's like they're serious, so congrats. Like, just have a good showing at EVO. Show what's up.
I hope they. You know what? I thought of another great game for EVO. ActRaiser for SNES. That was a great game.
What?
You know what wasn't a great game? ActRaiser 2.
I would love to. But hey, they had a Sonic. What was it? The final round last year, Sonic 2, the 2-player mode, the speed trial thing. Yeah, they had money matches going on in that final round.
Yeah, I get up into that, man. Yeah, man.
Listen. I'll take all of you people on in Mario Kart 64. I mean, I don't care.
I'm gonna go for a Hyundai spot on that.
Let me knock the dust.
Free! Let's go. I'll play it for 100 in Mario Kart. I'll play it for 100.
I'll pay you for $250.
Oh,
my roommate will play you for his piece of shit Honda Accord.
Honda Accord. I'll bring the title to the tournament. All right, bring the title to the tournament.
Done. Because you know what? I'm already gonna win a car in Vegas, so I don't care.
There you have it. And there'll be no ice cars.
He's gonna drive to Vegas and then drive home in his new shit.
Exactly.
Don't be hating. Don't be hating.
I'm not hating.
Stop hating. Stop participating.
Kill my roommate. Yo, you gotta give him credit. It was his birthday. It's 5 a.m. He's mad wasted. Like, gotta give him props. Like, the fact that he's even awake right now. 5:20 Eastern time. Like, that's pretty godlike.
I'm trying to get Skype so I can get on this shit.
Yo, you don't need to get Skype, man.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm doing it. I don't do this shit.
How many people we have on here right now?
I don't like
Chin Dog, you cheap ass motherfucker for choosing the Turtle Beach stage. You know what? Fuck you. Wow.
Yo, Chin Dog needs to get on the radio. There's
$500 Turtle Beach. Ugh. That's a little bit too rich for my blood. I'm gonna have to backtrack here. I'm gonna have to walk over but limp back. Okay.
Turn off should be at EVO. Turn off Revenge.
Oh God, you in that game, Jesus.
Cardinals Revenge. Always with the Cardinals Revenge. I think you just like games with revenge in the title.
I don't play.
Cardinals Revenge is one of those games where if the game is named after you, you have to be godlike. That's the problem with Cardinals Revenge.
Isn't he? He's not even the best character in the game, though.
He is. He's the best character in the game. Come on now. Someone tried to put up some random thread and tried to make an argument for Ray being better than Karnov, but no, get the fuck out of here. Karnov's the best character in the game.
I want to. You know what? I want to bring a Ninja Gaiden original arcade game there and watch somebody try to beat that shit.
That game is fucking ass.
Hard.
Yo, kids that are nice at that, don't. Like, it's unbelievable. People that are nice
Shut up.
You know, I have spent probably $200 in quarters.
You know who will win that shit? Ninja Gaiden in arcade. You guys remember Flash Gordon?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I want to blow my head off, right? Clean off my shoulders right now.
You know who we are? You know what? I'm real talk. I'm gonna play the song. Because it needs to be done. You won't do it. Hold on.
You won't.
We need to find the song.
This man's trying to take you to school.
Have you ever, I'm serious, has anybody here heard the song Flash by Queen?
Yes.
Who hadn't heard that song?
Yes.
I don't know, apparently somebody.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. But basically, the point is, Flash is good at those random ass like NES and arcade games. Like he will own niggas and that shit free.
Flash Gordon or Flash Metroid?
Flash Gordon, not Flash Metroid.
Okay.
Yeah, but the point is like this nigga money matches people like Batman for NES and like beats the whole game without like losing a life or whatever.
Hold on, Benji man. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting peppered with requests.
Shut up, Ben. It's fine.
Yo, people are hype.
Okay, whose nickname is Pedo God? Okay, you know what? Block? Yes. Block? Okay. Okay. No, okay. That sounds like an Arcana dissident.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Skeletor G is mad godlike. He should be out right now.
No, I know what his. His is Hanger Dick. I think that's his nickname.
Yeah. Yo, y'all completely lost me that last time when.
Oh, when he's talking about
Skeletor G, I was like, okay, I hear what's being said, but I still don't understand what's going on.
Yo, I see Akuma.
Oh shit.
What's up,
Hey,
Akuma?
Akuma.
What's
Who the fuck is Billy Pax?
Oh my god. Yo, Ben, answer that shit. Nigga, that's my roommate.
The hell, man?
That was so godlike.
Billy Pax, Father and King.
Yo, they're all laughing at you. Yo, get me
They're
a
all gonna
drink.
laugh at you.
Hey, Kuma, are you coming out to EVO this year now, or what?
Yes,
He already
fucking
has
yes.
his room
Yo,
and
I'm dead set trying to get my tickets by Tuesday. I'm going to.
What is with people buying tickets as soon as this friggin' announcement went out? That's some hardcore shit.
Because the tickets are like cheap now. If you wait.
Actually, you know what? You guys should do that, man.
Expensive in the summer. Travel
Man.
season, yeah.
You better do your rooms now, or you're gonna be at the Gold Coast with some roaches,
Right now
man.
it's great because it's right after holiday season. No one's going anywhere.
Yeah, you're gonna be at the Wish I was at Evo Coast if you don't fuck around and get your shit right now.
Well, I think Trump already reserved the rooms for Arizona, so I'm good. So.
Gotta be nothing but a fucking stream monster sitting on that stream like, yo, I could beat these niggas
I
if I
wanted
was
to go
there.
before, so I'm definitely going now.
Okay,
I'm
here's
definitely
Billy
going.
Pax. Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hello?
Hello. No, he just dropped out again.
This dude
Should be you're
can't
never getting it
figure
here.
out how to speak.
Hi.
You dumbass, you got a goddamn MacBook and you can't even figure out how to speak.
No, I'm hating Paul. It ain't working. It ain't working.
Yo,
That's right. That's why, yeah.
Just ignore Billy Pax from here on out.
Don't you tell me.
Don't even tell yourself, nigga. Like,
I'm saying.
Just share the mic. Jeez.
Get this to work.
oh
Yo.
my god, this is what happens.
Why-
Yeah, like it.
Who the fuck is
The
this?
race car.
Yeah, the race card. The race card is right. You
race
goddamn.
Okay. Welcome Choco
Welcome to AlphaISM. All we do is pull the race card.
Choco Incognito?
Oh, don't let him on there. Don't let.
Yeah, no, he's some white dude from Phoenix. Like he
No,
sucks.
Oh, I don't like white people on here. No. No, I have a three.
Yo,
I have
man, Billy Pax, that nigga is so white.
no, man. I don't gonna have so I don't tolerate so much of you motherfuckers. Then
Yo, how you gonna ban somebody for being white? That ain't cool.
watch. Yeah,
The same way niggas used to get banned for being black.
Ben, real talk.
man.
Ben,
It's 2000. It's 2010. It's a fucking new decade.
Yo, Ben, are you coming?
Eat a
to
minority now, son.
Huh? Am I
Are
doing
you
what?
coming to EVO this year?
I can't, man.
What the fuck do you mean you can't?
I know, man. They got that. I mean, I told you, man. I always have a coworker that
You
has
have to
that.
stab a coworker like last year?
I mean, well, it wasn't to stab. It was to put her body in the fucking lake. But, yeah.
Yeah. You can't be offended to no felonies on the internet.
Little did I know.
Shut up, white
I can't be talking about felonies on the internet, man. They should have shut me down 3 years ago. The shit I've been talking about. I believe that necrophilia is against the law, but the Ray Charles joke.
But is this show always like this, or?
Yeah.
It's way worse. Yo, real talk. Normally we're talking about hanger dick.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, this is an improvement.
Okay, Billy, this is your last time, Billy, and then it's time out. Okay, Billy? Okay.
Yo, this nigga is right next to me, Ben. He's
Yo.
right next to me, and he can't even figure out how to work his computer. Yo, grab your shit and get the fuck out of here.
Suck my dick.
There you have it.
Yo, why you putting them on blast like that?
Billy, are you on the radio?
Yo, this nigga is.
You know what? Whenever I see someone join and they instantly leave, that must mean they're on a Mac.
Oh, really, guy? You had to go there?
Because really, to me, Mac people who get on Linux and Macs, they don't get no pussy. So so they got to do something to make up the time. So they go onto an operating system that doesn't work properly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I go there? I'm sorry.
Yo, that's my roommate, man.
I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah.
Take him to church. Yo, Bill Pack
Yeah.
said take you to church. That is garbage.
Oh man. Okay.
Now, what happens when you have a PC, a Mac, and a Linux box all in the same room? Is that just kind of?
That means you haven't even seen a pussy, much less have one.
You just made the whitest guy in the world.
I don't understand. How can you sit at your computer and just make? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Computers are there for two reasons.
That's when you get it. That's what it is.
Two reasons. There's two computers to play games and to watch porn. There's the only two reasons why you ever need a computer for anything. Why do you need to make it so it can take 30,000 page requests in 5 seconds? I don't the fuck know.
So someone's got to serve that porn up, and the porn sites are popular, so there's gonna be a lot of people hitting that shit. So somebody has to put in the time.
Well, honestly,
to get
it's
that
called
shit out, and that's how they
BitTorrent.
get paid.
BitTorrent. Yeah.
Yo, LimeWire.
I have a question for you guys.
Who uses
What would you
LimeWire
do?
anymore?
If you're
You know what? I think since I got all you people on the radio, I think I should call the Westboro Baptist Church. Now you understand? This is the group of people that protest at gay people's funerals, like the gay military funerals in Kansas.
Yo, if you're gonna prank call them, nigga, I will do it. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab the number.
We're prank calling hatreds of gays.
You would, Ben.
Yo, the Westminster Baptist Church only gets away with all that bullshit because they're pretty much all lawyers. So the moment you say something to them, they all sue you.
Okay.
What's the real shit?
Sure.
Like, for real, you get sued out of existence trying to fight with them niggas.
What the fuck was that?
That's why nobody punches in the face. That's
No,
why nobody
I'm just gonna be
sues.
like, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm a distraught father who called his son in the bed with another guy or something like that. Yeah.
They would die. All of them.
Hold on. Let me on Skype. I don't care. You guys can come on Skype.
Shut up, Tempered.
Tempered, who's in here?
Hey, Chin Dog, it's about time you got on here.
What's up?
Tempered doesn't know how to use his mic.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for an invitation. Just show up. Well, we're gonna kick you out anyway, Jimmy. But
Ben.
It should be by the time you get on here, everyone's gonna be
If you had
there.
a teacher named Mr. Smithers, would you take him seriously?
What? Repeat the question.
If you had a teacher named Mr. Smithers, would you take him seriously?
I will flunk that. I will flunk that class faster than anybody in there.
Listen. It depends on the class.
Real talk.
For real.
This semester we have this guy named Mr. Smithers, and he is serious.
You're fucking me.
What is he teaching?
You're fucking with me.
Yo, real talk. Go to Google. No, shut the fuck up, Billy Pack. Shut up.
Yes,
My
you just
roommate
push call,
is a
Jimmy.
case, and he's
Suck my dick. I'm sitting
Just
there.
push call.
I just get out of class with this dude.
Shut up.
I get out of class.
Shut up.
With Mr. Smithers.
You won't do it.
I go in. I'm reading. Nice,
Shut up.
A nice music.
Shut up.
I'm reading the music magazine.
Yo, AlphaISM Radio is random as fuck. I love it.
All right, hold on.
I cannot get away from
For all the people that missed the old style AlphaISM Radio,
all you need to do.
you guys got it back in spades tonight.
Go to Google, type in Brian Smithers.
Hey, it's a Jill sandwich.
Rian Smithers, and that is this kid.
Yo, listen. What subject does he teach? Stop avoiding that question.
Digital audio.
What?
Okay, well, you can do a serious
Who the
class.
fuck goes to class for digital audio?
Audio engineers.
Failures in life.
your mom.
Just made a couple hours.
No, why is everybody in here? Everybody's in here. Everybody joins the party.
Real talk. Digital audio.
Hey, don't
need a
ask me.
fucking
I was
class
asked to
for
come
that
in,
shit.
so I'm just like, what the fuck?
People trying to get into the radio business.
You'd be surprised, Cookie.
That's why
No, we're
that
not
nigga-
trying to get
Mr.
into the radio
Smithers.
business. We're trying to get into the real business. Real talk.
It's like, bro, we need digital audio class. Throw the joke to
Uh-oh, Choco's on here?
Yeah, this is Choco right here.
What up, Choco?
Hey, SRK people. What am I
How'd you get in here,
Oh
Choco?
my god, is Chin Dog on
I
right
thought
now?
you were banned, Choco.
Yeah.
I think I'm bad.
Yo, Chin Dog,
I got
real talk,
way
man,
too many
suck
fucking
dick.
people on here.
Eat a dick, Flamingo.
Damn. Talking about eating dick.
Ladies and gentlemen, a preview of EVO.
Good shit,
Fuck the
white
Rangers.
Choco, when you
people.
get
Yeah, you know, I like white
Fuck
people.
the dicks.
All the time.
Choco.
Why you gotta hate on New York?
Hey, Choco, when you gonna play me a vampire?
Vampire savior? Or vampire hero? Or vampire
Savior.
Twilight?
Savior, like Jesus, the Savior, or whatever the fuck. Vampire Savior.
Yo, I will only play you in that game if I'm wearing the 3 wolves and a moon shirt.
What about that 3 Taliban shirt?
3 Talibans and a bomb? What?
You people are scaring me.
Hold on, Billy.
Well, to be fair, Bunk.
Whatever the frig is.
You pretty much scare us every time you don't play.
Well, that's true. That's true. I mean,
Yeah, we keep on coming back for some reason.
I
When you
know.
gonna play me, Choco?
Now.
Who are you?
Okay.
God.
Billy.
Oh, my name's not.
Hold on. I need to do my white personality. Billy, now you need to stay on the conference call this time.
What is it with all black people and having a white person voice? Come on now, what the fuck?
It's a prerequisite at my job.
You gotta have a voice.
No, I'd be like,
black people are white.
No. You understand? It's a prerequisite. I'm a banker.
That was racist.
I'm a banker. I have to have that. I can't be like, yo, dog, man, I can't reverse these fees for you. Get the fuck out of here. I can't be doing that. I gotta be like, Matthew, you overdrew your account. You have to keep a ledger. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you got charged $105 over some now-laters. I am so sorry.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, what would white people be doing ordering now-laters?
Now-laters? That candy is bomb.
Now-laters?
You white people don't know nothing about no now-laters.
Nobody knows about no now-laters except for no niggas.
There's nothing wrong with now-laters.
Now-laters, that's a nigga candy. You guys don't know shit about that.
Exactly.
Yo, that's why you got such bad teeth. Yo, don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, listen, man. My teeth are fine. I just bought them 2 weeks ago.
Yo, now-laters eat you.
I'm not gonna lie. Now-laters eat chomping on nerds. I be chomping on nerds.
Yo, we chomp nerds every day. It's so easy.
My teeth are just fine. I bought them 2 weeks ago.
Be right back. I can't handle this. I need another beer. Be right back.
Attaboy.
Never come back, Choco.
I have a fucking headache.
If you're X, you're free.
Oh, who the fuck is this?
Is it Billy Pax?
Billy Pax.
No.
Billy Pax.
Billy? No, let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this in my white voice. Billy is on a timeout. Okay, hold on.
Yo, ban that nigga.
Shit.
Billy, what are you doing?
Who's Steve B?
There are way too many fucking people in this channel already.
I don't know.
Shut up.
I'm about to give you guys a break and like just bounce.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
Nah, you gotta stay here.
He's calmed down because like
Mom,
before,
Billy
Pax, I see that.
I don't want to be like. I don't want to be yelling over people like, yo, Melty Blood or nothing.
Yell at him.
Nah, son, this is AlphaISM Radio Melty Edition. You have to say.
Yo, Melty Blood is godlike. It's gonna make evil.
Okay, who just joined the radio? Steve B.
Serious question.
I'm saying,
Yo.
what kind of shot?
I'm interrupting people. Let's go.
What kind of shot you think I got?
Damn.
Wait, what? What's up? Wait, who?
I'm rookie.
We would like to say thank you for being given the chance.
Absolutely.
Yes.
A lot of us are going to turn out. Fuck it, yo. I'll even start practicing again. Stop being lazy.
Yo, really, the thing about Melty Blood is we play a lot of other games.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hey,
yeah, that's true.
Think
did Melty Blood win?
I am close to the truth.
Yes.
Seriously, did Melty Blood win?
Yes, it did. It did.
Oh my god, that is awesome!
You're so late to the podcast.
Dude, where the fuck were you 3 hours ago?
5:40 in the AM. We went partying all night. That is the best news I've
He
heard all day.
is so drunk he doesn't even read.
Oh, here's Master
Why don't
Chibi.
you do it?
So, hey, hello. Host is talking. The host is talking. The host is talking. Master Chibi is now joining us.
Master Chief.
Yo, he's some MMA class.
I'm saying, do any of you cats play FIFA or not?
Oh, I will fuck you up, FIFA. Guy.
Yo,
Yo, let's play FIFA 95 on Genesis. Let's do it.
Well, FIFA 95! I will money match you in FIFA. Let's go.
I play Pele for seconds, bitch.
Listen, okay. Two things. Hold on. Two things. First of all, I'll kill you motherfuckers in NBA Jam. I play that shit like double dribble. You be like, what the fuck is going on here?
What kind of NBA Jam play? Tournament edition?
Easy
I got all that. What about NBA Hang Time?
Oh no.
Hang Time is fun.
Hey, shit, Bunk, you already ducking me at fucking Cooper Beach.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, I'm not ducking you. I'll get back to you on
I
that.
would play some goddamn Wild Jammers. Let's do it all.
Goddamn blitz.
Wild Jammers, you mean?
Wild Jammers.
Wild Jammers.
Is it the sequel or something?
He's on fire.
Myself.
How are you gonna talk and make it happen? How does that work?
Yo, but
Yo.
for real.
You gotta play that football game where the ambulance runs you over.
Yeah, Madden
I'm looking at
92.
the EVO. That's all I'm running with.
No, Madden 92.
Isn't Skype great? You can have 25 people talking at the same time.
Yeah, for real.
We're gonna play Skype on all instruments now.
An hour.
Real
I can't even
talk.
tell who's talking.
Oh, hold on.
Wait,
Real talk.
Master Chibi's in this?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Master Chibi, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay.
All right. Wait, I have a question. I got a question, real quick. Who is actually gonna watch Multi-Blow Finals at EVO?
I will.
Me. Totally.
I'll be on
why?
site watching because I'm playing in it. Yo, that's right. I'm gonna be there because I'm gonna be on the seat.
What am saying that? Is that Choco? Is that Choco said it's gonna be in top 8?
Yeah, that's whoever's talking has good reverb.
You got the ill reverb.
Because wait, I think that was Choco, right? Choco's not gonna make top 8 at EVO. I'm saying
Damn.
That's real talk. What? Real talk? Real talk? Choco is gonna
That's right. The community book your tickets now so that they're cheap because y'all niggas know y'all broke.
It broke all day. You know what? We don't make as much money as Street Fighter 4.
Get him.
Well,
Yeah,
listen.
you don't got prop
Nobody
monsters.
makes money Street Fighter.
You know you're dealing with some broke. Hey, listen, you know you're dealing with some broke motherfuckers when they try to use prepaid debit cards to buy plane tickets.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, can you
Ben,
do that?
That's some
Can you
poverty
do that?
shit.
I got green dot.
You can do that shit though.
Green dot, nigga.
Be calling the 1-800 customer service number wondering why the fuck they can't buy the plane tickets. I mean, like, sir, your limit is only $200. I mean,
Yo, real talk.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
buy
put
my
it on my
tickets
dollar
using
debit
credit
card.
card points.
Is that a deal?
Points add up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm buying my
Choco,
tickets
you live
using
like 4
PayPal.
hours from Vegas.
That
What the
nigga's
hell you do
spicy, yo.
flying?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll use it on
I'm
Final
gonna buy
Round.
my
Fuck
plane
you.
tickets with PayPal. No, even better. I'm gonna buy my plane tickets with Green Dot. Yeah, niggas
Watch
don't know
niggas
about
be
Green
like,
Dot.
oh shit, I forgot to buy my tickets. Now they $600.
Yo, there's always Greyhound.
Oh my god.
man, who was that that took that?
No. Listen, the
I'm gonna
last
get my
time I
next
got on
Evo,
Greyhound,
Evo
I was for
2011.
my laptop to sleep.
I think
Yo.
one of the Street Fighter 4 players,
Man up and Joey cracked that shit. Yo, walk to Evo. Fuck that.
one of the Street Fighter 4 players took Greyhound, and it was like a
listen, I
50-hour
got
bus
I
ride.
got
I'm like,
listen.
on the 50-hour bus ride, I was like, man, after 50 hours, I would about to stab a motherfucker after I get off that bus, man. Because I'd be like,
No, you guys,
No, I'm not
you
doing
guys didn't hear the.
I bet, no, that won't work.
Yeah, you guys didn't hear the story.
Listen, for real. First time dude going to Evo. Fucking
Stefan,
around
just
with
talk.
Evo.
Just talk.
Yeah. The 10-hour bus ride that I took to see you guys at BBG, like that was kind of fucked up on the way there. Seriously.
Dude, that's just
Like-
10 hours. Don't be a bitch.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it wasn't that. It was just like the shitty figures that you see in like the weird ass places in the middle of nowhere that you stop, and like this chick just when everyone's supposed to be sleeping, this chick started just like talking like out loud, and like she wasn't even talking loud, but because
Oh my gosh, you're fucking kidding me.
And
Who
she
the
was
fuck is contacting me now? Don't you motherfuckers be in bed? What the fuck is going on
Hold
here?
on, guys, the thread is.
Oh, it's tempered.
Explode. It
Oh,
just
okay.
got, like pages.
Oh, the thread. The
But yeah,
thread.
this chick on the
Thread is like,
Whoa, temper's white. Oh, never mind. You guys can continue talking.
He's the whitest motherfucker.
if you guys take the bus, just like be careful because you're gonna have, like there's always interesting stories on a bus. Like this chick was just saying
Yo,
how
listen.
racist shit, and everyone.
Yo, who's this Hab guy? Yo, this thread is great. I read all 2,710 posts of this thread. Gold.
Yo, I'm like Dark Prince here. He's some
Yeah, that's
washed
me.
out veteran from the
What up,
80s.
Steve?
Wait, Dark Prince actually posted.
Classic.
Dark Prince. He's not
Yo,
dead
those
yet.
dog have is cool people.
Yo,
I don't
Dark
necessarily
Prince is
see
out
where
of
he's
jail?
coming from on this thing, but he's cool.
Wait. Dark Prince is not dead yet?
Dark Prince, the whole reason that Marvel has a rep, niggas getting shot and stabbed and shit.
Oh, furious typing sounds.
Can he like 2'9"?
Uh-oh. You gonna have a typing battle now? You gonna get our Mavis beacon on? You getting our Mavis beacon on?
Yo, hold on. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be
right
back.
No, I hear
Choco, I hope you die in a fire.
Bye, Choco.
Ban him.
Hold on. Get the fuck out, Choco.
Alright, he's banned?
Yo, we're doing a money match on typing battle right here. I've got this Tandy keyboard right
Ban
here.
him.
Let's do it right here, right now.
You remember Otacon a few years back when my only friend was taking money matches and freaking typing in the dead?
They're talking about Otacon.
I'll find out real quick how many black people on this show. Hey, listen, folks. Hello. What up? I'm gonna ask. Let me see if there's some real niggas in here. Does anybody in here play spades?
I play spades.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yo, fuck that. It's all about ERF.
Spades. Okay. I just want to make sure because we should play some money on that.
Yeah,
I'll set you, motherfuckers.
Yo, nah. You don't play space for money. That's what niggas get killed. Hold on.
No. I play spades for money, man. I'm cutthroat.
Somebody who makes their money on the line.
I'm cutthroat, man. I will cut your aces, man.
I just wanted to say,
Dude,
I wanted to say
barely
something.
have enough money to get to EVO in the first place.
I know, man. You gonna be, as I said, you might be flying there.
Money on the line. There are people are going to die. You cannot renege when it's on the line.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I spade my wife.
Spade killing people?
What the fuck? Billy Pax is still here?
You, John.
Billy, I told you, I only have a limit of 3 white people on the radio any given time.
I'll try to keep my whiteness on low down.
Okay.
Wow, holy crap! This thread
You better
about
ban Choco.
EVO on 4chan is already like a few hundred posts. This is freaking retarded.
Oh shit, on 4chan?
I don't click on 4chan
Link
link.
that shit in the channel.
Snake Dog already did.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, 4chan is sad. Who cares? Fuck them.
Yo,
honestly,
I love it so much.
Why? Like, I like chun mirrors. I'm just saying. They're entertaining to me. I don't know why everyone was hating.
Shut up.
No, it's not
the worst thing ever.
You sound like Tinchi, yo.
You know what?
Tinchi came to the house one day, like, yo, I got this tight ass third strike video, son. That shit was a fucking chun mirror. Like, it's like, yo, this video's right.
But I'm digging freaking that. That's right, I'm a fucking Hugo player.
Yo, who's up for having Urabura KO act? You know,
Let's
do it.
Choco.
No, man, we're gonna do it.
Somebody pull that shit on YouTube. Oh my, that game is so good. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna bring it up right now.
Hold on. First of all, we're gonna bring you another game when we bring Melty to EVO. We're gonna bring Saturday Morning Mayhem.
It's been done. Yo, you know we have to be mad hype. Not mad hype, but mad high. Play that game.
No, there's no point. There's no point because Hal's just gonna beat everyone.
Yo, how lost? How fucking
To
lost?
who?
Judah.
I lost the meeting. I lost the meeting once, and Judah was beating him with Destroy Us. But Destroy Us is bad too. Destroy Us are illegal.
Yo, this is no longer AlphaISM. This is Poverty Radio 101.
Yes? Okay.
I just came around here to talk about Melty. I just wanted to talk a lot of shit for once.
Where?
Yeah, this is the show to do it.
Yo, okay, you've got to sound a little more black to do that. Come on.
Damn, Choco, damn. Let's go play Magical Drop 3.
Let's do it. We're gonna match just too long again, alright?
Yeah, you want that Choco? Don't get raped in a minute like you did last time.
Damn.
Hey, I got raped less than other people, alright?
You still got raped?
Wow. Did you really just say that?
God damn, that was crazy.
Yeah. Saying you got raped less doesn't didn't get raped.
Yo, I was.
Problem with getting.
I gotta admit, I was high and drunk at the time. What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah. Everyone says
Words.
On the screen. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, that's pretty.
Choco, when you're gonna play me in Tetris the Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yo, Tetris DS.
Some of you motherfuckers been eating shrooms. I can just tell.
Did you hear that story?
4chan is full of fucking casuals who can't play shit anyway.
Yeah,
somebody
because
said it in their channel.
Rocky is too strong.
Everything.
Hey,
Rocky
anybody
has
at NEC, do you guys remember that guy who was dressed up in all that weird costume and he had all this Nintendo gear on him?
Yeah, no. You know who that is? That is Hal Arc. He plays a Blaze Blue. I remember I went to a tournament in Connecticut. It was like July. He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna be wearing like a Wii Sports jacket, white sweatpants.
That's when you should have. You know what? Hold on. And the reason, and you have to explain to me the reason why you didn't shoot him.
Well, here's the thing. I walked into the other room and I was like, yo, who wants to play me in Tetris DS? Let's do this. And he's the only one who spoke up. So I raped him in that shit. And while we were looking down at our DSs, we were both playing hardcore. I was beating him almost every time. And somebody walks in the room, and while they're walking in the room, I was like, yo, I would money match Justin Wong in this shit free. Yo, he is free in Tetris. I look up after I win, and Justin Wong is in the fucking room.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yo, I challenged him to a money match after I lost the magical drop. He declines.
Yo, let me tell you what he said when you did that to him.
Tell me right now.
What's a Choco?
Take him to church.
Oh, I don't get it. What?
I got it.
Everybody just quiet. That's all he said? That's all he said.
Much?
He said nothing.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
What's
That's
up,
terrible.
Kumar?
Just
So yeah, you know what? I want to
go to bed, Chippy.
Chippy bringing the hype.
Tetris DS.
Go to bed, Chippy.
No, man. No fucking way.
You know, Chibi, you bring a bad reputation to the stream. Not the stream.
Really?
Nah, Choco, you don't put him on blast.
Choco, you're talking a lot of shit.
Choco got banned from SRK, didn't he?
He got banned from the EVO.
Hold on. Radio host talking. Everybody shut the fuck up. Okay. That's it. Okay, Choco, how did you get banned from SRK? Because I kind of want to know that.
Inkblot made a post about how everything's fair, like letting the A-Way run people in. You know, I'm not cool with that. I know they wouldn't win in the first place. You know, that's just real talk.
Shut up.
No, fuck that. It's still unfair to let another scene come in with another forum, right, and vote. We should have Melty Bread in there. Everybody agrees with that. So I tell that to Inkblot. I quote him, and I put this post up, and, you know, I survive for, like, another page, and then I refresh, and it's like, you don't have the access to this page. What are you doing? How about you log out and refresh, and maybe it'll be different.
No, that's just V-Bulletin 4.0.
Yeah, you stupid.
I didn't do fucking anything. You know what? Fubarduck put everybody on blast 3 times harder.
You stupid.
Yo, that post was harsh. Holy shit, man. That was some rough stuff.
I think everybody put. I think in that thread, everybody put somebody else on blast.
That's true. I put CBS on blast.
That was nuts.
I put CBS on blast.
Right. Is Vic still here?
I'm still here.
Yo. All right. I felt bad for Jaxel. I know him. I know him. He's a good guy. He just fucks up. He just fucks up.
But hey, you know what? I'm gonna rep myself right here. I didn't go make a troll account. I didn't go pester the mods. I just
Nice. Congratulations, Choco, for showing an ounce of freaking self-restraint for once. Here's your cookie.
High class.
Hey, look at it. It's 3:55 a.m. in Arizona. You can't say shit.
I'm 10 miles from you. I will put down BS.
10 miles? That's fucking forever. I'm gonna walk that shit in 2 hours.
Boy.
Hey, Dipstick. Can I come over?
Right now?
Dippy was on here.
Somebody should walk to EVO.
Walk to EVO. Yo, let's do a fundraiser. Walk to EVO.
I want to ask something. I want to ask something right quick to everybody that's listening right now.
With like a thorn of
hold on.
Anime shit.
Hold on. I want to ask a question right quick. How many of you actually are like within driving distance of each other's house right now?
I'm within
There's a couple of us. Is
this the entire Melty Blood community right here?
Half of this room is Team Spooky.
Is this the entire Melty Blood community right here?
No, a fourth of it is also
right here.
Hold on, yo, let Spooky speak.
I don't gotta say that. All I was gonna say is like half the people in this room are Team Spooky Crew. Like half these people like have been at my gatherings or still come to my gatherings.
Yo, you know, I would come over if it wasn't 24,000 miles away.
Yeah,
right now.
That's no excuse. We got people coming from Singapore for his shit.
No, that's a place. That's a place.
That dude came. A dude came from France for a PPG out in the rain.
Do we call that foreign exchange gaming?
Yo, how many of you dudes going to EVO?
I'm going to EVO.
I always go to EVO.
All right, listen. This is the first time I'm running with it, because my roommate, he's all up in the fighting games and shit. But I'm running with it for FIFA. So I'm looking at it.
Billy, it is not nice to interrupt people while they're talking.
Listen. He's telling me, there's 25 grand on the line.
Billy, in the United States, no one gives a fuck about soccer.
Yo,
no one cares.
This is not...
25 grand, everyone can suck my dick, soccer. That's crazy.
Okay, for 25 grand, you can suck my mama's dick. But the point is, though, that in the United States, this is not Brazil. This is America. In America, there's only really one sport, and that's football.
That's right.
God, that's straight ignorant.
Dude, we got ultimate frisbee.
And I mean, the other sports are mainly KKK sports, like baseball and hockey. Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck? I got burning people. Yo, that's the best sport, burning people. That's like totally putting people up.
Yo, just ban him, please.
Speaking of disgusting things, did y'all happen to catch that particular mixtape cover that's been floating around?
Oh, the one with the freaking.
I'm linking it in the chat right now.
The one with the Photoshop. Oh, is it this one? The one with the photo? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just remember seeing the post.
What the fuck?
Fucking
yeah.
Yo, what is this?
Yo, what is this shit?
I thought that said.
I fucking hate rappers.
This is pretty good, actually.
I thought that shit.
Hey, speaking.
I'm the saddest bitch.
What the fuck? Yo, who is that supposed to be on the left? Is that Viper?
That's Viper.
Yo. Speaking of out-of-work rappers.
One is Viper and one is Rose. I hate rappers.
I
hate rappers so much.
She loves that I'm white. That's the best part.
They ruin good songs. They ruin good posters.
Hey, Kuma. Speaking as a rapper, I agree with you.
Yo, these chicks are hot.
Man, listen. What about the game? This dude is trying to make a comeback. Okay. I think the game, along with another rapper who I shall not talk about right now, really needs to come out the closet. All right. I mean, he needs to stop. Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, man. I saw him playing his lips on 50 Cent. Listen, that ain't no brotherly love. That's some homosexuality going on right there, man. I'm sorry, that's some homosexuality going on right there. Man, I'm like, okay, the game needs to fess up. He is strictly dickly. All right. Okay, we really need to clear the air on that. I mean, he trying to act like he all hard with them tattoos and all of that shit bullshit. But he know that he's a fucking bottom.
How you gonna get a big Care Bear star on your cheek and be talking?
I mean, come on, man.
You know when I thought the game was gay? You know when I thought the rap game was completely gay? When prison culture became the normal thing.
You have a point there.
You running back? Don't be a menace now.
Yeah, you my bitch nigga now.
No, back in the day, they didn't wear their jeans all the way down where all you saw was their boxers. Like their jeans weren't at the bottom of their boxers.
You know why they do that?
Advertising the
That's easy access.
I've been about
That's easy access, man. That's like, you know, when you try to go for a quickie. You try to go for a quickie, you don't have to worry about, you know, unzipping all the belt and all of that bullshit. You just whip down the draw and you stick it in there. You know, violated.
What is this?
Speaking of music, what is the story behind Cold Beast?
Cold Beast?
Cold Beast.
Coldplay? Coldplay?
No idea. Tell us all about it.
No, how do you guys not know what Cold Piece is? Like, I don't know what it is for sure, but like, anytime Mike Ross is like, come up, there's like, you see this album cover with Mike Ross on it with a guitar, and it looks like a legit, it looks so legit, and like his album is called Cold Piece, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Seriously, it looks like a German porn.
The best thing I've ever heard about Mike Ross is that parody
Who's Mike Ross?
song.
Is that a Street Fighter player?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right.
No,
My bad. My bad.
This is so wrong, but I will pay.
I'm thinking Rick Ross. Never mind.
You know what? I will pay.
Chaos there for a second. Yo, Mike Chaos bringing the chaos to EVO.
Oh my gosh! Don't even start with that bullshit, man. No,
Is that video?
man.
I'm like, these people still play fighting games? Like, this guy's old as shit, and he's like talking on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yo,
he was talking about yikes and all of that bullshit.
YouTube.
Then he started on.
I'm gonna be like 50, still playing fucking Street Fighter 7 and shit.
See, but now I know better. But now I know better.
Street Fighter 7 when you're 50? You think it's gonna be that soon?
Nah, it's gonna be Street Fighter.
Damn, right. Hey, maybe when I'm 80.
Maybe when you're 95.
50. The closest person to that is Mike Watson. He's 44.
Wow.
Wait, are you serious? Ain't nothing but a number.
Yeah, man.
Just
Legacy.
Yo, so you all going to EVO?
Yeah,
I gotta go to EVO. I gotta go win.
Hey, you know what? Last EVO I went to.
I'm gonna be that motherfucker randoming you out.
But not only.
Who's gonna random me out?
I'm setting up a two.
Yo, H. Koha makes people look retarded.
I be warned, Chibi is random as fuck. Like, 1 minute you think he's a total bum, the next minute he'll do something good, and he won't know that he did it. So you won't know that he did it. What did I do? Huh?
Nah, I'm not even.
No, you're black.
I'm not even gonna front. I'm terrible.
Nah, Chibi's all over the place.
That was a bad set. That was an ugly set.
Beware.
No one saw that set.
Gotta play him for real the whole time, or she gonna lose.
What am I doing?
Yo, why does everybody go silent at the same time?
Somebody keep it going.
It's either everybody talking at the same time or dead silent.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I'm saying, I brought up FIFA and everyone starts hating instantly.
Yo, mad hate all the time. Let's go.
Yo, FIFA is that crack. FIFA is that crack.
FIFA is crack everywhere but America. You in America now. I'm sorry. This is America.
Nobody gives a fuck about FIFA.
What is a FIFA? What is a FIFA?
FIFA. Learn it.
FIFA is beyond that crack. It's retarded. It's so good. It's retarded.
11?
It's retarded. It's strategical. It's so good.
FIFA. Football is for faggots.
Yo.
Wait.
Damn cool, man.
Football is for assholes. Yeah, there we go. That works. Football
Hello, we have someone new on the radio.
No, I'm saying.
Hold on. Billy.
You know what I'm saying?
Billy. We have someone new on the radio.
That's fine. Talk to me.
Oh, it's tempered.
Yeah.
It's tempered? Alright, Ben.
It's tempered.
And why we got
on the radio?
to leave. Bull.
What up, Tempered?
Tempered is about as boring. Tempered is like West Coast 4, I think. Yeah, West Coast 4. They're like the same guy.
West Coast.
Nah, man, Four's got way much more hate. Temper's just kind of awkward.
Yo,
You know, 4 is...
Niggas riot at football because nothing happens. They riot to make fight for nothing.
I just want to know one question. How come ever since we saw Janis Jackson's titty, that the halftime shows have been like complete shit at the Super Bowl?
Yo, we saw like no, that wasn't even a titty. That was like the sundial, all right.
I don't care what the fuck is. I mean, the NFL needs to bring black people back to the halftime show.
Yo, here's a better question. Do people still think Janet Jackson is hot?
No.
Now you know what? You know what? Some of you niggas are fronting. Some of you niggas are fronting. You know you would hit that if you still had the chance.
You know what's the worst part about that whole thing? Most of the people who complained about the nipple never saw the nipple except for when they played it back on the news or showed it in the newspaper. That's when the complaints came in like 2-3 days later. Like, oh my God, there was a video on my TV and my son saw it.
Oh no, my 10-year-old son saw a nipple. Oh God, his balls dropped. What am I gonna do?
Yo, that's why we got so many faggots now. Because
apparently the only balls they want to see dropping is by Terrell Owens.
Damn. No, I mean like.
Who was that?
When they announced the halftime show for this year, and it was like the Who will be performing at the halftime show, I'm like, the Who?
That's fucked up.
I mean,
that's fucked up.
Well, it gives you more reason to watch like the Playboy halftime show because you're not gonna watch the real one.
You know what? You know what they should really do? If they're not going to put black people back on the halftime show, just make it porn. Just do that shit like Caligula.
Don't know about
the whole reason why they're putting the Who on there as opposed to like the Game and 50 Cent is mainly because the Who will actually perform instead of trying to make out and then say no homo afterwards. So
you know what? You know what?
Seriously.
Damn.
Dude,
you know what? You know that the game is the bottom, right? Game is the bottom. I'm just letting you know that. 50 Cent ain't handle that.
Damn.
All right, but no, I'm just saying is if they not gonna have anybody go to the halftime show, just make a fucking just do like Caligula style. Have like 20 of them motherfuckers up there. Just fucking the brains out.
50 Cent in the game fucking on TV, and you definitely don't want to see that shit.
No homo.
You know what? You know what's so sad about that? If they were to do something like that, you know that people be selling that shit on eBay and shit, making a whole bunch of money. It could be like. People would want to watch that shit like it was going out of style. You know that. If no one saw it, they'd be like, "Yeah, the game got fucked by 50 Cent on stage." People like, "Really? You got the recording of that shit?" Yeah, man, you could zoom in right when you put the dick in. I'm like, really? It's in 1080p. Really?
Like all of a sudden you see like these hard ass niggas wearing like lipstick. Mini skirts.
Oh my God!
I still can't believe that Wesley Snipes dressed in drag for Tu Wong Fu, man. I'm like, man, I thought.
Yo, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Yo, that was a paycheck. He needed to pay. He needed to pay for his house. He needed to pay for his house.
What do you mean you need to pay for his house? He didn't pay no taxes in the last 5 years. That's why the motherfucker's been in Africa.
You gotta remember, Tu Wong Fu set him up
in African jail. They caught his ass.
Man, he's glad that Blade came along because that motherfucker must be suffering.
You just said Tu Wong Fu set him up for Blade. I would love to see the flow chart on that.
I'm saying I'm glad that Blade came across because that motherfucker must be suffering after Tu Wong Fu because I'm like.
Apparently what happened was the director of Blade didn't know who the fuck he wanted. And as a joke, he got shit-faced and watched Tu Wong Fu with a buddy of his. Then he saw Wesley Snipes and was like, shit. And then called up Snipes and Snipes was like, yeah, I need to get this done. So.
Your mama.
Hey, Melty Bud is not based off of hentai. Who the fuck said that shit?
It is.
They say it's a game.
It is, because if you beat the game with one of the characters, you see tentacle fucking.
What? No. That's bullshit.
You can rape the main.
True.
You can't rape any. What?
True. True.
Multi Bud is not based on a hentai. What the fuck? Where are these people getting these ideas?
If it's not based on a hentai, I don't want to fucking play it then.
Real talk.
No, we should get Bunkey a freaking copy of Battle Reaper then.
Jesus Christ, let's not do that. Okay. Hold on a second, though. Real talk, though, I'm glad that Melty Blood got in. I was hoping Marvel would get out just on the fact that we would not see the glorified dice game that Marvel basically is. Nobody really wants to play Marvel. They want to bet on the fucking event. And, it's like
That's such an
same
awesome
force.
metaphor. Sorry, but sorry, Marvel. It's such an awesome metaphor.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I made several $100s betting on Marvel Final Top 8 at EVO 2007.
Sanford Kelly is truly like Marvel's equivalent of Ashy Larry. I mean, that's just how it is.
Okay. Who the fuck is Hold on. Who the fuck is Ashy Larry? Explain this shit to me right now.
Wait, what? Hold on. One second. I'll show you right now.
You've never seen that skit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Only 20 of you are speaking at the same time. How about 15?
One second. I got it right here. Post that shit in the Skype chat. Wow. There you go. Go watch that.
Wow. Seriously. Like Justin Wong.
I knew. What is that? What is that? What is that?
No.
What? Is it always gonna be like this? You know what? You're a bum. You ain't never gonna be nothing. I am gonna.
Yo, this is his life story.
Yeah.
Oh no. This shit is gonna make me take off my blackness.
Hold on a second. I got it.
It's a Dave Chappelle skit. You should watch it.
Yeah, just watch that.
And you know what? See, I can tell his mama hated his bitch ass because she named him Ashford. No mother in their right fucking mind would ever name their child Ashford. That's like naming your son Kimberly. Or some bullshit like that.
Kimberly.
Watch that shit right there.
Yeah, watch Chin Dog's one. Watch Chin Dog.
Seriously. All right. Now, when you're seeing this, think of it this way. Like, Sanford Kelly being Ashy Larry, Justin Wong being Fuck You, who is this? I'm trying to think. No, Yikes would be Grits and Gravy.
World Series of Dice.
It's a World Series of Dice, yeah.
Some of the greatest players from around the world have gathered here to
It's Marvel right here.
one another's money and bragging
You don't even need World Series of Dice. I saw before they had like that 26K money match or whatever.
Missouri,
Like,
legendary shooter Grits and Gravy. Grits and Gravy. Kansas City, Missouri. Flying in from the far east.
Eddie Griffin, bitch ass.
One of the premier dice players in the world.
Yeah, fuck you.
He has played dice in some of the gulliest of
That's Justin Wong right there.
Konnichiwa, breakfast, drops the cop. Gravy. And that's Leonard Washington. You know, they say Papa didn't take no mess. Well, neither does Leonard. My name is Leonard Washington. Where I'm from, little town called Leonard.
Got him.
And finally, from these very
Okay. The dude that's on the left, he is fucking up the skit. If you look right after the Leonard Washington, you can see him laughing his fucking ass off, man. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's trying to keep it together, but he's actually fucking up.
There we go. Hold on. Just resume.
No, but seriously.
You're about to get...
Seriously, that is Marvel right there. That's the Marvel community.
I'm just like Marvel. Their money, they have nothing to do but spend money. That 26K money match, the shit, like buy a car or something. Like fuck.
No, wait, I don't understand how you can have $26,000.
Isn't most of that money from Marvel coming from one guy?
Yeah,
Hold on,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it wasn't coming from one guy. That was just like the grand total of the amount of money being spent. That was the amount of money on the line. It didn't all come from one person.
No, but I'm saying, isn't Havad driving a lot of this betting himself? Because he's the one that's freaking loaded himself. I think didn't he lay 13 grand on one guy and then is that out of the?
This is what I'm saying.
You know, somebody did put a big bet down that's made the bet come in.
What is this like?
I have no idea. What? Hold on a second. Like
somebody.
It was sponsored that.
This is what is wrong. This is what is wrong with Marvel right now. Like This is why I didn't want to see Marvel. It has nothing to do with people wanting to compete in the tournament. It's just a bunch of niggas that want to bet on three guys and see the same shit over and over again and try to make their money. It has nothing to do with the tournament. That's why I wanted Melty in, because you know that the people who are voting for Melty want to at least be in the fucking tournament. If not be in the tournament, watch and support so they can get themselves better. Marvel ain't shit anymore. It's the same 3 or 4 people every fucking day, every tournament, and it's all about people just making their money and betting. It's just like throwing dice in the street. It has nothing to do with the fucking game. It's all about making the money. And I'm just like, I'm done.
You can look at NEC. At NEC, Marvel had, what, 9, 10 people? That was it.
I didn't know Marvel was at NEC.
That's just
exactly.
it. Nobody,
supposedly,
put it on
at NEC, Marvel was built for you guys.
It was inside room B, right next to Shaq Fu. It had 9 people.
How the mighty have fallen.
And yet, half the people I knew at NEC, and trust me, I knew a lot of people there. Most of them were Marvel players, and they just didn't give a fuck. They didn't care.
There are actually a couple. That was the point I was making. I mean, they were talking about how, we got so much stuff going on. I'm like, yo, the last 3 EVO champions were in the building and did not care.
Oh, even better, it was on Dreamcast. They weren't even running the PlayStation or Xbox one. They were running the Dreamcast one, and niggas still didn't care.
I don't understand the argument that, Marvel is always so hyped when the last major tournament, your best 3 players did not care. They were right across the room and did not care.
The only time Marvel is ever hyped
not only were they not
is
across
when
the room, but they had time to play.
Hey, can I interrupt here? Hey, you guys, I made a joke way earlier in the show about the pedophile in Family Guy. Okay,
he is hilarious.
the world of dice, that little commercial. He said something really funny here. Listen to this little skit. Okay, this is him at the pharmacy, right, buying some drugs. All right.
What are you doing?
What kind of birdhouse do you build with popsicles, rupees, and a mallet?
It's for a rare African bird called Naniabasis.
You can't even hear that. I'm sorry, bro.
I can't even hear it. You're laughing over it.
Oh man, my volume is fucked up. I gotta fix it. Anyway, go back. But listen. Okay, Marvel is gonna be hype. Marvel's gonna be hype because
Marvel's not gonna be hype. Marvel's gonna.
We're gonna see somebody win with a Mingo.
Marvel will be hype because people are making money off of it. That's the only fucking.
No, it's gonna be hype because someone's gonna win with a Mingo. That's why.
That's not gonna happen. Come on.
Pools might be hype because if you get a bunch of
video
playing that you don't expect to do anything,
no one's ever going to win.
Video. I got my money on video.
I wish video
the top 8 is probably when the interest really starts to wane.
Video is like the only entertaining thing about the Marvel community.
True.
See, I think you can make top 8. I think video can make top 8. No?
No.
Yeah,
probably.
Nowadays, all you're going to see are a bunch of dumbass online players and a few of the old school guys, and that's
no. I'm gonna tell you, Justin is gonna be on that. Sanford's gonna be on that because that's like easy 5,000 to take home.
It's potentially free money.
Yeah,
that's the only reason they'll be playing.
Right.
I mean, like I said, they didn't play at NEC. They were right there, and they didn't walk over across the room and throw something down.
So what should they have done instead of bringing Marvel back instead of Blaze Blue? Should they just put the other pedo game in there, or what should they have done?
The other
honestly, I have a lot of CSP players in the Marvel. I mean, in the Melty scene, I'm pretty sure that a lot of us were rooting for CVS2. I personally was rooting for CVS2.
I think CVS2 would have been fine.
Yeah, CVS2 would have been fine.
Should have had.
I think it's had a break.
Stop.
I think it's had enough.
I mean, look, Marvel is going to be at least fast-paced. I can't look at CVS2. I can't do it. CVS2 has this moments where it's third strike Chun mirror.
Yeah, it's not fun to watch. CVS2 is not fun to watch. Marvel at least had a shit going on.
If you do CVS2 with like a team, like a small team tournament, that'd be alright.
CVS2 is fun in the finals. CVS2 is fun to watch in the finals, but when
CVS2 would take longer than a whole tournament. Let's be real.
But Third Strike though is like every time if I was at EVO and Third Strike came on, I'd be like, hey, listen, the dude outside just got through painting the wall. I'm just gonna go watch it dry.
Yo,
You know,
the worst thing about CBS2 not getting voted in is that it's gonna make it even harder for me to find Dr. B and give him his most owned poster award for 2009.
How you gonna have like boss show up in the thread and be like, "Yo, vote the game in," and I'll show up, and not like.
And that wasn't enough to get people to vote it.
How if a freaking Melty, if some like guy, if one of the top Japanese players from Melty came in and be like, "Yo, throw this game into EVO," and I'll come, I'll bring my friends or whatever.
One day.
That's Korean. The CL.
CL. And
I mean, fuck, I forgot about that.
And it's that. One of our guys are trying to get Japanese players to EVO too, like 1 or 2 Japanese players. So CL might come, and there's going to be like we're going to try to get like 1 or 2 Japanese players.
We got Singapore, Korea represent already.
All I gotta say now is don't let Go Ichi come here because I don't want to get raped that badly. Like I just want to play. Don't tell him we're playing on original balance or anything. Just be like, we're having this tournament. Come, like rig that shit. Like
you guys should bring Jeffrey Manson. Make Czar happy.
Yeah, Jeffrey Manson. Somebody mentioned him earlier.
Czar would change boxers like every minute.
Why don't you just leave him for the fucking finals, like in Karate Kid 2? Oh, seriously.
Have like a super seed or something.
Yeah, no shit. Seriously, it'd be like, fighting. God, I don't know.
You've beat the rest. Now try the best.
It's the last boss of Melty Blood, Jeffrey Manson.
Jeffrey Manson? Yo, Go Ichi, last boss of Melty Blood.
Yeah, it's all about the outro, man.
Rape us all. That's what's gonna happen. I want to beat them.
Dude, what's gonna happen if more than 8 Japanese players come? We're fucked. It's gonna be all Japan.
Nah, fuck that.
I'll squeeze in. I got it.
No, I keep thinking back to what like generic superhero was doing when he was playing and when he was in Japan playing Melty Blood. And he was randoming like even people better than he was.
Oh, he was talking to me about that. He was talking to me about his Japan trip. He's like, you can random them out a little bit, like with America style for like 4 games, and then after that, it's like playing a bunch of like Giuna and me, but like every character, like Giuna, me, and Czar, but every character. So you play like White Land. Imagine Giuna's White Land. He's playing at the arcade.
Fucking trollosity. But yeah, no, I think one of them would get randomed out just because.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, this brings up another.
Sorry. It's okay. On the topic of TVC, though, I don't think that people are going to care less about it. I think it's more along the lines of that's just some new shit that's coming out, and it's going to get a lot larger. I mean, if you look at the fucking like TVC subsection, like more and more people are showing up.
Yeah.
So,
there's 44 people in the TVC room right now, including myself.
Let's be real about that for a minute. That's a lot of Brawl players trying to get away from Brawl.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. Well, good on him.
I heard about the Smash players who were like, oh, word, there's another fighter on the freaking Wii and smashing and making it to EVO.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really, that's their logic?
I don't know, man.
That's a fact.
Players.
Keats and everybody else top 8. That's all it is.
Yeah.
We should let
that's all I've heard.
LK top Smash players. Let them talk.
Seriously, give them a shot. That's all I gotta say. That's it. I'm done. Give them a shot. I played Smash. You know who else played Smash?
Okay, sucks. Go away.
Tom Brady played Smash a lot. And
yeah,
now he's like
every one of you guys, there's gonna be like just 50 whack-ass people. I mean, it's just, I don't want to get started about the Smash community. I don't think you want it either, man.
Okay. When it comes to the Smash community, getting into TVC, all I ask is shut the fuck up when it comes to banning things or changing rules, because it ain't your fucking game anymore. Come in and play the way that this game's been played for over a year, and just get the fuck over it, because you're not banning giants, you're not banning certain things. We're going to ban things that will, breaking glitches. That'll be about it. You know, it's not going to be this weird ass shit where we're going to like hack the game and change things around and whatnot. I get really fucking tired. Like, I will be the first one to fully admit I hate the Smash community with the deepest of passions. You know, like Hitler and the Jews passion. You know, it's not personal to certain individuals because they're a lot smarter and a lot better things. Like Ski talked about them, and they're very good people. But in general, you get like 30 different tournaments, and they all have different rules. And you know, you got 3 different versions of Smash. Like, one is a total hack version, and you're just like, you know, where the fuck are you going to get an actual consensus from one tournament to the next? And then try to come off into another game, which is Tatsunoko, you know, TVC, and then try to say, okay, we're going to do what we did in Smash to TVC. It's just not going to work.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Although I have to
all I gotta say about like the tournaments is like I didn't go to a tournament for like a year. I went to a tournament just for fun, and the rules, the stage rules were like ridiculous. Like they had 4 random stages, and you get a stage strike, and they get a stage strike, and you get another stage strike. So there's only one stage, so it's not even random. Like
Smash,
like that's totally the reason why I don't like the Smash community. Is
let me that's pretty much why nobody likes the Smash community, because you have to destroy the game to make it competitive.
Because I love that
game.
I
play our games right out of the box.
I love the game to play around with, but I don't like it to be competitive just on the fact that people ruin it.
Right. That's what it was built for. That's what it always should have been. A lot of people don't like hearing that. Too fucking bad. Your game is
dude. That game with items is fucking godlike. I don't care what anybody says.
No, seriously,
it's too much fucking fun.
Because you gotta learn how to defend against items.
Yo, that's
right. How long it took you to learn the art of like instant catching?
Yeah, I played Ski Sonic for a while back when the game was.
In Ski Sonic, when I met him, we just argued about Brawl for about like 2 hours by the BB machine. So I was like, "Yo, items is ass, items is ass, turn that shit off, items is ass." And he's like, "No, son." And we just sat there arguing. It was so bad.
No, that's yeah.
I was trying
to see what Smash does. You see what Smash does.
But you know, back
turns brother against brother, friend against friend. Even evil.
Regulate any stealing of his property.
What the fuck?
This guy would have passed out.
I got another question.
Clear black night, a clear white moon.
I got another question.
When she was on the streets, trying to consume.
Chevy has a question.
Obviously, this tournament, EVO is.
So he's so anti-Smash.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, let him ask his damn question.
Let him ask his question. Yeah.
She was on the streets trying to conserve some starch for the Eve, so
Did it hyper howl on this? Like, what
really
the fuck is that?
That's me.
Am I good?
Fucking time, baby.
Am I good?
Ask your
Yeah,
question.
you're good.
Ask your question.
Okay. Yo, obviously this means that Melty's at EVO. This is for singles. Are we still doing a fucking team tourney for this shit?
I think that's still happening, but I don't know about that. I fucking hate team tournaments.
I guess singles will be on the big board, and we'll do team.
We're gonna have to run a side tournament.
We should do regionals. We should do regional teams.
Sweet, I'll represent Arkansas.
There's only 2 myself.
We haven't really decided how it's gonna work yet.
Jersey versus everyone.
I think you guys should concentrate your efforts on the main thing and like not spread yourselves out, because it's the first year and you want to get it right.
Yeah, honestly, guys, I would not go for any type of team bullshit. I would just go straight, straight tournament.
They're giving you a main event. Just concentrate on the thing they're giving you. That's the big screen. Don't spread your efforts out.
And again,
you think we're better off not running games at all?
We appreciate.
I think it's better if you concentrate on one thing, and the one thing should be the one on the big screen.
Straight.
Right. That's fine. I'm just asking. I think it's better that we.
You can just do something before EVO, like at someone's house.
Okay, so just saying.
I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens for a lot of this, like Street Fighter and TVC and whatnot. Like, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Michigan, so I'll go to Midwest Championships, and we'll have our regional tournament there, and those guys will get seeded into EVO. So, maybe you guys want to start thinking about doing something like that instead, rather than trying to make it so complicated at EVO itself.
Right.
I don't want to We have plenty of tourneys coming up too, so.
Yeah, make a huge ass fucking BBG, just blow the place up.
Dude, I would go to that.
It wouldn't be battle by the gazebo. It'd be like battle around the gazebo at that point.
Yeah, battle by the
vending machine.
By the park.
If
there's a BBG in April, I will probably be going to that.
Who's that? Who is that?
Off the gun.
Yo, go to that shit, please.
Yo, I would go if it's earlier.
What are we going?
It's S-Blade. And I would go if it was earlier than April, but April, I'm going back to West Coast, so.
It's gonna be too cold before April.
Yeah.
BBG is affected by real weather, like outside weather.
That's what we gotta get inside.
Yeah, I tried to talk to a couple of places in the city for like game stores or whatever to see about like moving the location, but once we hit like fucking 40 people, I was like, alright, this isn't gonna work because these places are like too damn small and we can't even hold like fucking 15 people in here. It was like random places we held like Blaze Blue tournaments at. And I'm like, oh, let me check out the basement. I'm like, oh, we can have like 10, 15 people in here, and then like, the last BBG gets like 36, 40 people. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Damn, we blew up. We can't run this shit in a little basement in the middle of like Union Square. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, the last time we had a big location, like, what was that place called?
Zone?
The place that was in the basement.
I can't get a straight answer from those people.
Yeah.
I can't get a straight answer.
That was some.
I remember that place. I went there. I played Smash there. So did Fab. I played Fab. What?
I'm saying go to Smash.
Ew. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Y'all can hate. I want NEC.
Boo.
Yeah, who'd you play, Steve?
In what?
Today, you said you played for like fucking 8 hours.
Oh, we went to Stickbug's house because it's snowing, right? So it was like me, Generic, Convery, Stickbug, my roommate, and the Warakia player, Eric. Like 6 of us.
Right.
Yeah, it was sweet.
And J True.
And Jay.
Damn, yo, I gotta hang out with you more often, man. I keep going to fucking 3 hours to Spooky's place.
Yeah, just come down here.
Yeah, man. Fucking, where's Alan's place anyway?
She'd be actually doing something intelligent? Fuck that.
Yo, Dippy, money match and aggressors of Dark Combat.
Whoa. No. Yeah, money match and Ragnargard.
Oh my god. Somebody should play that game.
Nah, you don't know. Apparently, I'm America's best aggressors of Dark Combat player or something. Like, I think
damn, congratulations. We're the power rangers, so I can see them.
I think you're the only player in that game, that's the thing.
What, Ragnarok?
No, Ragnargard.
Ragnargard. Is that the game?
Wait, who's that knows that game?
Say what now?
I played that game is whack.
Yeah, it's bad.
we gotta bring Spooky into this. I want to play some Tough Enough.
Oh god.
How did that go?
Oh my god. How you gonna have a character who's standing normal as a full screen projectile? What the hell is that?
And a what was it? Dive Kick Infinite.
And a Dive Kick Infinite. Shit. What did you do? Like I saw that one match you played. You did like fireball, wait, dive kick. Like, what the fuck is that about?
No, that reminds me of that like NES Street Fighter 4. Have you ever seen that? Where just like
oh my god, that thing is horrible.
Just throw into throw and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Still up? Shit.
Yeah. Yo, kick him.
You better be wearing shoes, because I don't want your foot up my ass.
I don't even know if Ben is still awake. He hasn't said anything in a long time. Same with Billy.
There's a lot of people here who are connected, but aren't. They're in the conversation, but aren't connected.
Yeah, they're done.
I was just showing Tempered a few videos, that's all.
Ben's asleep.
Tempered hasn't said a thing since he finished.
Go some videos.
Hey Chuck, were you and Tempered having gay sex in celebration of this?
Yeah, twice.
Twice. Damn.
Twice.
I like that you had to specify where you intended having gay sex because they also apparently have other options.
Yeah, we do. Gay sex, first to 5. Let's do it.
First of 5.
I wish they would stop. I know you had Arizona and homo.
Yeah, no, I know
what
what
like first to 5 ejaculations or what?
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Hey,
Damn.
Make it play rules, man. Play the Smash.
I feel bad. We're like a bunch of melty players, and we made a guy like abandon his own radio show. He hasn't said anything.
Nah. Come on, guys.
No,
Fuck that. I'm no multiplayer. I play TVC, so.
I play
TVC.
No, this is typical for Alpha.
No one's called themselves a TVC player yet.
Yo, Chin Dog.
What about that guy, Keits?
Yeah, Keits.
Yeah, I play TVC.
Yeah, it'll be Keits. TVC, Sonic.
I'm just waiting for Trag to break everything down so I can just X-copy his stuff.
Oh. I thought we were about to put Keits on glass. I was ready.
Anything down right now. He's just kind of fucking around.
Hey, as long as it saves me work, I don't care.
Keits will, if you want to know breakdowns with TVC, then wait for Keits. He's actually going to be doing tutorials for each character.
Yeah, I've been following this tutorial.
Man, I might have to pick that game up.
Yo, I just picked it up.
That game
just the tip, just to see how it feels.
You're gonna have to invest in a new stick and shit. Those sticks are compatible with the Wii, right?
All it takes,
you can get
$7 That's all you need.
Let's emulate it.
PlayStation adapter.
Yo, you can get a Mayflash converter for like $7.
Yeah.
Yo, someone
link
linked that picture. This
I'm
picture.
not gonna lie.
Who's coming to EVO? Who's coming to EVO?
Wait, what picture is that?
Well, yeah, someone like, so Mr. Wizard's like, oh, Malty wins, and there's like a comment on the bottom just like, hey, look who's coming to EVO, and they just post that picture.
Wait, the Toho? Wait, the cosplay picture?
I'm the guy on the left.
Yeah, the Toho.
Oh my god.
Watch out, Broadway.
My Tohos! I'm not gonna lie though, if they actually added Nurse Witch Kamugi to TVC, I'd be playing it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Same.
I agree. No. I agree.
You know, there was somebody in the thread earlier who was saying felines, the cat creatures from Monster Hunter, they should be added to the Capcom side of TVC. I totally fucking agree with that. Oh my god.
We'll see what happens.
That would be so fucking random. Monster Hunter. Come on.
I haven't played Monster Hunter, so I want to. I want to so bad.
Yo, Kuma, sing the FOE song.
No,
what?
No, let's all do it together. We're all weeaboo faggots, right?
Yeah,
no. Just you, Choco. Just you. Choco.
Oh, fuck no.
I found out the other day what anime silk shirts were, because I didn't know what silk anime shirts were.
They're like,
wow.
No, someone. No, I've seen them.
Those shirts used to be all over the hood. It was really bad.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about it. Weeaboo nerds are gonna be coming with their silk anime shirts. I see those things in the hood more than I see them at random nerd.
My buddy had a giant one of Shishio from Rurouni Kenshin on the back, and he didn't know who the fuck it was.
No, most of the people who had a silk anime shirt didn't know the character that was on his shirt. Like, there's a lot of Homer ones.
One time, it's like, where you get that Kenshin shirt from? What? Oh, never mind. There's no discussion.
Yeah, seriously, he was like, I don't know. It was cool. And all my boys, he's from Detroit. He's a black dude from Detroit. He's like, yeah, all my boys had one. And I just started to get one. I'm like, you know that Shishio, right? I'm like, he's like, Shishi what? Shishio.
Like, I just seen them like a lot, but I didn't know they were silk. I didn't know they had a title. Silk anime shirts.
Silk anime shirts. I got one. I had one, I bought one in 9th grade. I'm 26 now, so that thing's way outdated. That my girlfriend says she'll kill me if I wore it again.
They're like Hawaiian aloha shirts, but they've got anime characters on them.
They got crazy colors.
To me, that's like a starter jacket. That's the equivalent of a starter.
That's one of my favorite, things that people do when they're associated with people. It's like, yeah, I haven't done that since 8th grade. I'm like, I don't know how old you are. Let's go together. What kind of reference is that?
Hey, I clearly stated that I was 26, so there's your frame of reference.
You did.
What if you flogged a lot or something?
I also don't know how dumb you are. That's a good point.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Motherfuckers, first of all, I have a degree. What the fuck do you guys have?
We got
I have 2 degrees, so fuck you.
I'm on my way to getting a degree. I'm in school.
Hooked on phonics doesn't count.
Yeah, and I have 2 degrees, and what I work right now involves neither of them. So,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Welcome to the United States.
Well, the United
Story
States,
of people's lives.
Yo, fuck your chips.
What?
What's that?
Good job, Chipper, being random.
Good job, Chipper.
Fuck your couch.
I remember.
Crazy anger.
How is Benny sleeping if he's sleeping?
Yo, Choco, Vampire Savior. Right now.
We'll play right
Vampire
now.
Savior is that
Really?
crack.
Yo, let's play while we're on the stream.
Vampire Savior is my all-time favorite game.
Hey, I'll have to bring this laptop
I
together.
enjoyed destroying me, and while I tried to knock the
Yo, I'm
off.
serious. I'll play right now. Let's play it right now.
Let me bring this laptop to the other room.
No, I'm not waiting. Let's do it right now.
The PC is in the other room. I have to bring this to the other room.
You're such a scrub making Johns. Come on, let's play right now.
We will play right now as soon as I move this fucking computer, Tubby.
Yo, he's free.
Oh.
He's free, you Jim. He's free. Ray! Oh, man.
Wait, somebody was saying can't have 2 views in a game, like Refer Fire Ryu and Ryu.
Right.
I guess we'll never see Tecmo versus Capcom.
Tecmo?
I'm sorry?
Tecmo Super Bowl versus Capcom?
Yo, Bo Jackson is
Bo Jackson will rape that game.
Bo Jackson be like the final boss.
No, it'll be Bo Jackson and
Bo
QB
Jackson will be Bo Jackson will be a hidden boss.
Don't forget QB Eagles.
Yeah, oh yeah, QB Eagles.
Yo, Ryu has got to go. I'm sorry. I can't even look at Ryu's face anymore. I played Street Fighter 4 all day yesterday. Why? I played 35 Ryus in a row on Championship.
35? What the fuck?
Do they even know who your character was?
We weren't around for 10 days.
Wait, LK, you actually playing that now?
What the fuck is this?
What? Yeah. I wanted to do one of those, like when you go on like some random site and have the ads like My Incredible Journey to Losing Weight. I was gonna do like My Incredible Journey, anime players' incredible journey to learning Street Fighter.
What the fuck do you use?
Viper. You shouldn't even like have to ask.
Viper is like the SNK character. Yeah, actually, Viper would be the closest thing to a Melty Blood character that there.
Yeah, but that's not very much of a transition going from
I gotta admit, I'm a
it's
Melty Blood player, and I picked up Viper, and I couldn't stop. It's too good.
Now, what you should be playing is
Viper is ass, though. That's the difference.
No, it's only
I'm a tier for it.
Develop it like other people. It's like, yo, 2 months in, this game is ass.
Choco, GGPO or MNFPA?
I'm already in GGPO. Let's go.
Hold on.
I'm a tier 4 though, straight up. I can't play any character lower than A tier anymore, unless I have hope.
I don't care.
I don't know.
I always pick my characters based on how I like them, and they end up sucking, and I just get stuck. But I never actually like the best characters in almost any game.
I never do.
Oh, that's Reefly? Holy shit. Hey, Reefly, hold on. I gotta use the restroom, and then we're doing this.
Oh, now you're serious, yeah?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be in top shape.
Wear my tuxedo and shit.
Top shape. Shut up. Top
Tip top.
I said it was really before, dude.
Nobody was listening.
Nobody was listening.
Nobody's listening. Nobody's listening to this podcast. It's turned into like
us talking to each other.
Like a couple of friends talking
on a show where we were just basically rapping to each other.
Yo, can y'all still hear us out there?
Keyboard. There's some people still listening, I think.
I'm still listening.
I think the might have turned it off.
Hey, I'm drunk. I just pissed in a flower pot. Let's do this.
Go watch the cartoon.
That is valuable information.
That man is a professional.
Yo, Choco, challenge me.
We're gonna be challenging Rithley right now.
Rule number flower pots. What the hell did you piss in?
Hey! This is Choco playing Capcom Fighter. You can't hate.
I'm gonna fucking hate.
I'm gonna broadcast this.
Yeah, I think the
correction.
Is actually
That's playing the best Capcom Fighter.
You know that is true because it's the most like Melty Blood. Triangle dashes and shit. Yo, Yellow Snow, what's good?
It's like the
Damn.
What on earth have I stepped in?
Oh god, I don't even know my buttons are set correctly.
Excuses.
Just stop being a podcast and started being a Ventrilo conversation really fast.
Yeah, no, this is like a vent server now. This is
the women tournament is invitational.
No, well, it's invitational technically, but anybody who enters the Street Fighter 4 tournament gets an invitation. So it's set up that way.
So I'm a girl. I'm gonna be joining.
Enter the female-only tournament and not enter the main tournament. You have to enter the main tournament to be able to enter the female tournament.
Shit, for $5,000, I will. Hey,
that's fun.
For $5,000, I'll put on a wig and tuck it myself. I mean, come on now.
That'd be ugly.
They need to check IDs for that shit.
It would be ugly. I'm 16.
They're not checking IDs. They said anybody who self-identifies as a female would be eligible to enter.
Yo, I'm a female. Let's do this.
You know what? There's no way.
Identifies as a female.
How would you know that you're not a pre-op transsexual?
We know you're a bitch, alright?
Where are you?
Hey, Zephyr, you get the sponsor pay.
Man, that is some serious button smacking right there.
We've got one listener.
No, that's one here.
I like how one thing just keeps lighting up with button taps.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry.
Damn, trolling now.
Yo, don't make me start playing B-Mania now.
Oh god. Damn, I just go to sleep.
Stop sucking coins.
Yeah, I'm supposed to fall asleep 5 hours ago.
Choco,
I was the first one in here.
5 hours, so.
Choco, we have enough money in the machine. Stop starting coins.
Yo.
I would have not have come into this podcast if I
Congratulations.
Hold on, who's left?
Out to represent you.
Who the hell is
I
left?
represent.
We do lessons. We do streams. We do weekly streams of the game. So like,
we're gonna stream tomorrow.
Yo,
we're streaming tomorrow. If anyone wants to watch really good Melty Blood, we're streaming here
crazy?
tomorrow.
Steve, how do I get that?
Where's here?
How do I get to his place?
From here? You're not going anywhere tomorrow.
Yeah, no, there's no gathering.
You gotta have a car. No, we're
website is
having.com.
Where are you playing?
His website is also. I think.
Okay, guys, that was my first guard cancel of my life. That was awesome.
Sweet, good shit, Choco. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck
Yay.
up. All night long.
Steve, where are you playing?
We're gonna like in the morning. In the morning after breakfast, we're gonna be streaming from Stickbucks. It's like me. I already told you who's there, so it's gonna be good shit. Everyone should watch if you care about Multi.
Yeah, and Choco wants me to stream from his place tomorrow. We're gonna have like all of.
Hell, you just hit me from the air.
You don't want to watch Choco.
I think you want to watch Choco get his ass beat, maybe, but.
Dude, we have one listener.
Okay.
That is quality shit.
Yo, look at the channel.
I keep asking Choco, you know, if Choco Blanca comes for Street Fighter 4 from Japan, how are you gonna keep from being completely forgotten about?
You won't even be the best
name
Choco
match.
No.
They should.
So who cares?
Have a name match.
That statement caused Choco
have a name.
Like 5 seconds.
And the name match in what game?
Why are you jumping?
Probably
race.
one that neither of them play, like
should
Street
race.
Fighter or something.
They should race. You
guys show that. You guys know the
chicken in the ball.
You guys know that Choco is the chick that Marn was like obsessing over while he was over there, right?
Marn.
Yeah. Marn was on apparently.
Dude, she fucked up.
You can't break those cups.
That's pretty serious.
I'm pretty sure that was an unsuccessful venture, however.
God, I hope not.
What's this link? What's this link?
Whoops. Oh, God.
Tempered link, watch out.
You know,
Was
you
that
want to
tempered
wait until you're
Blana?
gonna use the super, whatever.
Oh.
What?
Let's see this shit.
What the fuck is this game?
Virtua Fighter 5.
Oh, is that Virtua Fighter 5? I haven't even seen it.
Dude, why did you like this?
Steve,
What?
are you all playing in Alan's house still?
Yeah. Not now. I should be going to sleep. I'm in his sister's room, yo.
I see you're gonna be playing. Are you gonna be playing them today? Like, or
Yeah.
where are you going?
We're gonna be here, but I mean, if you can get here, then you can ask him. But
How
there's,
fucking
like,
far
mass
away
snow
is
and
he?
shit. There's like
Huh?
you can't take public
Wow, that pushed me
transportation
out?
here.
Are you serious?
Why, it's snowing by you?
Yeah, you gotta you can't get here unless you drive. Like, there's no train station or bus stop.
It's not. It hasn't snowed here at all, man. What the fuck?
It snowed a shit ton down here.
It's not. Has not snowed one bit over here.
Wow. You guys are lucky that it's that warm. Yo,
I haven't. Like, there hasn't been one snowflake, and it's fucking.
No. It's because it's coming up. Like, we're like in South Jersey right now, so there's like a lot. It's still snowing.
Where are you exactly? Like, what's the name of the town?
Browns Mills.
What is it? Brown Mills?
Yeah.
Brown?
Brown.
Brown's Mills.
Color? No, like the color brown.
Oh, Brown Mills.
Brown.
Brown Mills. The pretty brown.
Okay, guys, I'm getting off. So, you guys have a good night.
Well,
okay, that's on the event server.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe before I go, I should fire
really?
up the Duke Nukem. Fire up the Duke Nukem soundboard.
Can't believe we made Bunkei abandon his own fucking stream.
No
I'm the
shit.
host.
Alright.
This happened in the past.
For all your TVC needs, that's Arcade TVC. Alright.
Already there.
Guys.
This is not
What the hell? Where's my dash?
You ran into a big fucking wheel.
No, I should have been on a dash and hit you before that field. Shit.
Who's left?
A bunch of
Let's
people.
see.
Oh man, I'm out of beer. God, what am I gonna do?
This guy asked if Melty was gonna get a sub for him on SRK. That's a good
Do it.
one.
Let's just do it and not update it.
So it'd be like
Maybe.
Melty Bread. Melty Bread's so depressing. Melty Bread's so depressing. Because
Why?
I quit playing Byakuya, and now everyone's talking about Byakuya on the board. Makes me upset.
Oh, that's your fault.
I put so much info on there. Pissed off. I poured my heart and soul. I was reading SRK for Viper, and someone linked this guy's channel. He had all his Viper mix-ups and shit. Flash Metroid post that guy stole my shit. I was like, straight Capcom. Only on SRK. You see shit like that.
No, but
It's like what Zard did with freaking S-Mike, man.
yeah. No, I think you dropping Byakuya was the best thing you ever did because you always had this tendency to want to style on fools way too hard for that bitch. And then
It's not styling. It's necessary.
Dude, you would be going for all those N1 mix-ups and combos.
N1 mix-ups.
And then you just get mashed out of it. You just get laid out.
Yo, I switched. Fuck Ryogi.
My heart was in that character. My heart was in that character.
Fuck who?
Now I went to Kohaku, and the only person I can talk to Kohaku about is Commodore.
Oh God.
How? Why don't you talk to freaking Ken or some shit?
Ken, he plays C. No one plays H. No one plays Kohaku H. Everyone just tries a combo and then they give up.
What combo? Isn't
A
C's combo harder?
What? No.
C's combo is harder, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I think he's talking about the throw slash loop.
No, I'm talking about I have a thread. I'll link the thread. Someone try this shit.
Yo, so I got a question. Majority of people on here, Tekken or Street Fighter?
Street Fighter.
Tekken?
I like Tekken though. I love Tekken.
Ship damage is good.
Shut up. I love
Someone
Tekken.
try some of that shit. Someone try some of that shit.
Dude, I'm not gonna be trying those combos. I freaking dropped Ryogi combos, man. That's just easy, and I still fucking drop it. Why? Because it's too
Whoa, so you're saying Texas more easy?
Yeah, they're really playing Vampire Savior?
Yes.
Yeah, we're playing right now.
More like
I have no
they
idea
know
what's
how to
going
play.
on. I'm a little bit drunk.
Damn.
You know,
Alright.
That's no excuse. I still don't know what's going on.
I'm out. I'm
Yeah,
just
Friends, good job.
I've
120
been up since like 4 in the fucking morning. And I am just freaking wired out of my skull.
What happened?
Razor said he tried.
Chibi, you're gay.
My game.
You're gay.
I'm gay. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you?
On the internet, I can say whatever I want.
You're a horrible person.
I know, you told me this before. I'm
Yo,
gay.
why don't we send America top players to Japan the way Street Fighter does? You gotta start doing that.
Because money.
You gotta start doing that.
Don't call them poverty games for nothing.
If they weren't poverty, then they wouldn't be poverty games. Besides.
Never mind that I'm about to spend an ungodly amount of money going to tournaments over the next 5 months.
My only friend
I don't know what's wrong with me.
wants to go to Japan like, in the next 3 months, and now I'm like seriously considering it. So.
Well, I mean, if Fubarduck has the the SPO qualifier for BB, I'll go to that.
Alright, be fast. That'll be good.
Yeah, but that's gonna be for CS, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be for CS.
Yeah, but I can still I'll still be in Japan. Like, I can still play.
Wait, you play Lychee anyway, and that bitch is like top tier now.
Yeah, my waifu. She's got a 20-second combo.
Yo, that's gay.
Like, it does like 5.7k damage, and she gets like 70 meter. Like,